Okay, well, I better apply more sunblock. Oh, look, it's SPF 50. Says for fair to albino skin.
Housekeeping, you want me for pillow?
Please go away. Let me sleep for the love of God!
Housekeeping, you want me to jerk you off?
What kind of hotel is this? Pepsi for TV game.
Kidding! After we've come all the way here!
Ladies first! Go first, Jill!
But Chris!
Give me a chance to play nice guy.
Whoa! This hall is dangerous. There must be a back door somewhere.
Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Sunshine, good seeing you, and thank you for the 7-stream streak. Chance to welcome in. How's it going, Epic? For real, welcome in. Happy Sunday. What's up, Gecko? Daughter got a share-sized bag of Sour Patch Kids. Not impressed with how many mom has eaten. That's a mood. Don't say hi to Kreb. Too late. Hi, Kreb. Welcome in. Juniper, welcome in. How's it going, folks? Boo Gems, welcome in. Thank you for the 35 stream. We're gonna be doing some Nintender games today. Gonna do NES, SNES, N64 tonight. I was in the mood to do some Nintendo, but I was not in the mood for GameCube specifically today. So I figured we'd do some older school Nintendo. Pokemans? Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. Is it actually the 30th anniversary of the N64? Well, I guess this year, right? We sitting in the corner crying, Switch ready to end it. They're there for a reason. Okay. We're gonna start with one of my favorite games, maybe ever, F-Zero. Freaking love this game. Year of the Waggle. Yeah, Krev, Mansta's gonna do your Wii content for you. Shouts to Mansta. He's got you covered. The N64 released after the PlayStation? Yes. Yeah, the N64 came out in 1996. PlayStation was 95. Hell, 94 if you count the Japanese release. It was late 94 in Japan. Calvin Tucker's Redneck Rampage. Crap, nobody should play that game. Switch pulled out a switchblade and drove it directly through the Wii's heart, and all anyone heard was Wii U, Wii U, Wii U. Damn, for real. Calvin Tucker's Redneck Jamboree. Yeah, Redneck Rampage, Redneck Jamboree, tomato, right? Deadly Creatures, though. Yes, I would like to get to Deadly Creatures. We'll get there, eventually. It'll happen. Bing, 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 bing. But yeah, I will be taking NES, Super Nintendo, and 64 requests. We do have some goals tonight. At 50, I will unbox a special package. And at 100, we'll play Beethoven for the Super Nintendo. I will try to beat Beethoven. I don't know if we'll be successful, because the game is oddly difficult, but we'll try. At 200 tonight, I'm going to attempt... We're going to boot back up Terminator 2D No Fate. I'm going to try to beat the Mother of the Future mode, which requires you play all the Sarah Connor levels without dying. We were not successful last time, but we'll give it another try. Yeah, play 4x3 for Wii so people don't see widescreen and not click in. Sorry, it's too easy, man. It's too easy. The retro community be like, you know? That's not 4x3. What's up, Jay? Welcome in. Hey, Riley. Best SNES launch title is not Sim City. I mean... I don't know. I would probably put this at my number one. SimCity's good and all, but at that point it comes down to preference, right? They're both pretty high watermark titles. Easy, baby. Let's go. Had an insane crush on the oldest daughter from that when you were a kid? From what? Character's name was Rice? Wait, which game is this? Did I miss the game or the movie or the show or whatever it was? Oh, the Beethoven movies? Okay. I don't know if I've ever actually seen one all the way through. I honestly don't think I have, and I also don't get the feeling I'm missing out much. Although I did see that there was one of them, I don't know if it's like Beethoven 3 or 4. It has like Judge Reinhold and Julia Sweeney, if I'm remembering correctly, which to me is like, that's some interesting casting. And I like both of them. I'm like, I might have to watch it just for them. Check out the fan translation for the Japanese exclusive Namco Museum Encore. Got some solid titles. Surprisingly, no Pac-Man. Well, it's an encore, right? So I assume there was a release before that probably had all the Pac-Mans in it. Julia Sweeney related to Sydney Sweeney? I don't think they're related at all that I'm aware of. How's it going, Distemper? Better off with Turner and Hooch than Beethoven? Monica, you read Julia's book? Really? Yeah, yeah, they're not related. There's no shot. What's up, Metal Wolf? Hey, Tommy. Siricana. Nintender, hardly know her. What's up, Jared? I know, it's the old school Nintendo. Namco Museum 1 through 5. Yeah, dude, they all had them. Couldn't get away from the Pac-Man. So you're talking like this is like the PS1 Encore. Chat overlay. Thank you, Jared. I just like, I've had a couple streams where it just works when I boot up OBS, and I've just gotten used to it. And now it's back to not working when I boot up OBS. You gotta love it. I probably could have upped the difficulty here, but that's okay. We're gonna vibe. I needed something to start with before we got any requests in. Yo, Yankee, thank you for the sub. Whoa! Over the 5 months. How's it going, Yankee? Hopefully, it's starting to feel better at least.
A doggy makes. Mr. Connery.
Moo.
No.
Well, that's the sound your mother made last night. Got him. All right, final lap. We're first place. We're cruising. Hopefully this game isn't killing the bitrate. I never know with these Mode 7 games. Because there is a lot of, like, crazy detail in these. Nice. There we go. Surprised how Julia didn't name drop many people and really just told her own story. It's almost like she's not looking for clout. It's almost like she doesn't need to. I respect that. No, I think in those like memoirs and things, it's like, I don't know. You gotta rope other people into them and, you know, kind of air out dirty laundry. I kind of respect when somebody writes an autobiography and it's just like, all right, I'm not gonna like name drop these famous people, and especially when it's in like a negative connotation. Like,
What
yeah,
is this all about?
don't need that.
Can't figure it out at all.
Here's a lockpick. It might be handy if
You, the master of unlocking.
take it with you.
Weird feeling of it's early January, so nobody feels like doing anything. That's a mood. Okay. Yeah, Namco Museum Encore. It's the registered trademark symbol. Yeah, I love those Namco Museum releases. Especially the Japanese artwork is so good for those. Right, the US artwork plasters like the game logo and like, I think it even lists the games on the front of the box. The Japanese ones are just like, here's a letter of the logo. It's all you need. And they look really cool all side by side. Norm did a bit in his book, but shit was funny. Wow, I mean, it's Norm, right? If you're too sick for school, you're too sick to play Nintendo. But Mom... How's it going, Cabron? So you respect Danny DeVito? Been an actor forever, no scandals, no controversies, one wife. Yeah, just a S-tier human being. Winning on Chevy, oh boy. I mean, who doesn't go in on Chevy? Didn't he divorce her? What, Danny DeVito? Are they divorced? Yeah? Shit. Well, that's kind of sad. I hadn't heard that. Or you thought they did. Did we know they did? Are we misremembering? Ooh, come on. I love the story that one guy buying enough stock or whatever to ask Nintendo where F-Zero. I mean, I don't think you need to buy their stock to be like, where F-Zero? Where the hell is a new F-Zero? Why since GX have they treated this game like it doesn't exist? And I know somebody's gonna be like, 99. But like, come on. It's not a new F-Zero. Doesn't count. Damn, some good games for real. He bought enough to get into the board meetings? Oh, snap. Motion for a new F-Zero. All in favor, say aye. Okay. Separated in 2012. Damn. 99 is just a damn mod. Well, I mean, it's a little more than that, but like, from the outsider perspective, yeah, it kind of just looks like, it looks like a ROM hack. You know, obviously there's more going on to it than that, but fundamentally it plays like OG F-Zero. Yeah, right. They added the all the you know, the 99 player mode, which did take some retooling and reworking for sure, but I don't know. It's when we've been waiting since F-Zero GX on the GameCube back in like 2004. Like really, we can't get like a proper new game. Preb, thank you for the 10 packs. Wheel of Fortune, of course. Okay. We can't. We're jonesing for a game show. It's been too long. All right. There you go, Crab. Good luck on this thing. Thank you, man. So they separated, but they never got divorced. They've become closer friends since separation. They have no intentions of divorcing, but they don't live together? Fascinating. I mean, hey, whatever works for them, right? Like, I'm not gonna knock it. All right, Crab, let's get a bean boozle bean. Unless you like the way to respin. Chat can yell things at me. It's great. It has been a while, hasn't it? Oh! Crab going to the wedge above. All right, the roulette pack. All right, we'll do a little bit more F-Zero and then we'll play some wheel. Nintendo allowed Kirby Air Riders to exist along Mario Kart World? I mean, why wouldn't they? Or you're just saying, well, they should also let F-Zero exist? I agree. I don't think, has anyone from Nintendo publicly stated that, like, oh, we think F-Zero would compete with Mario World? Or Mario Kart? I mean, I think that's kind of that's a weak excuse. Like, what do you mean? Like, no, we don't need a new F-Zero. We'll just throw some F-Zero tracks in the Mario Kart. Like, no, that's not the same. The push to make a faster and faster F-Zero game devs ended up the CERN Hadron Collider Particle Accelerator. It needs to be blisteringly fast. That Rolling Thunder was pole position. Yeah, very different games. Kirby Air Riders is crazy. It's like Mario Kart on acid. I mean, the original Kirby Air Ride is phenomenal. It's in its own right. Honestly, Kirby Air Riders is kind of the only game on Switch 2 right now that makes me kind of want to get a Switch 2. But I can't justify buying the console for one game. I almost bought it at launch for Mario Kart World, but I'm kind of glad I hesitated, because it sounds like that one's been kind of disappointing. Everything I've seen and heard, they're like, yeah, it's good. But I'm like, well, Mario Kart 8 was exceptional. The consensus seems to be that it's not exceptional, which is a bit of a disappointment. Like, damn, bro, trying to steal my first place out here? Trying to make me look bad?
All right.
No siree.
Made it to finish. Now, doesn't an order of hot wings sound great?
I could maybe go for some hot wings right now. Played a couple cups on it, it seemed alright. Yeah, but that's exactly it, Monica, right? Like, alright is disappointing for Mario Kart standards, I think. At this point. Mario Kart 8's in the is it Mario Kart's in the Smash Brothers place where any sequel is gonna be a step down, because 8 by the end had what, like 50 tracks? Yeah. I mean, I do really think Mario Kart 8 kind of is the ultimate Mario Kart. Almost got you with Donkey Kong Bonanza. Oh shit, I got second. Ah. Should have boosted there at the end. Too busy yapping. What kind of drugs were the OG Ninja Gaiden devs on, though? Normal ninja-ass bosses the entire game, and then bam, demon worm alien at the end. They gotta surprise you, Gecko. Daniel Stern has a book out as well. It was pretty good, Monica. Monica out here reading like a learned scholar. I mean, I don't think it's purely based on number of tracks. There are elements of the gameplay that seem like a step back too. Yeah, I mean, it's always gonna pale in comparison to a deluxe version of a game that's like 10 years old that has had a bunch of DLC. But I don't think less tracks is the only problem with Mario Kart World, from what I've seen. I don't think that's the only issue. Doesn't help its case, right? It's kind of working an uphill battle, but even removing that element from it, I think it's still a step back. The game looks slower. Although, you know, that's another thing they could eventually address if they add a 200cc mode to Mario Kart World, because for everything I've heard is that there isn't a 200cc at the moment. And to be fair, Mario Kart 8 didn't launch with 200cc either. That came later. So we'll see if they add that. Sonic Racing Crossworld is better. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. What's up, A-Bomb? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Have I trimmed my beard? You noticed. Yeah, I was getting too long. You seen the video of the guy that holds the world's only no-hit run for Ninja Gaiden? No, that's fucking crazy. Remember the final boss head drops off, shoots across the screen, you take an unavoidable hit, he figured out how to slash cancel and avoid it. That's insane. That's crazy. All right, we're first place. Two laps left. Forget if this is the last race on this cup. We'll finish this cup off and then we'll do some wheel. Or it's got Warshaw's books a bit tougher to read. Tougher in that he uses a lot of big words or like tech terminology. He's a therapist now? I didn't know that either. Fascinating. Oh, I missed the jump. Missed the jump. Don't you dare, game. I'm getting second again, it looks like. Unless... Damn, dude. I tried. Sonic Racing Transform is your preferred kart racer over Mario Kart 7 onward. Hot take, really? Even over Mario Kart 8? Damn, okay. That
Please
good?
go away.
Let me sleep for the love of God. What's up, Drake? Look at me. What kind of hotel is this? What kind of freaking hotel is this? All right. Let's do some Wheel of Fortune. I'll do like a game or two of this. And then hopefully somebody will have requested something else by that point. What's up, Reg? Welcome in. Self-confidence is at an all-time high. We love to hear that for you. Okay. Five loads of dishes. Bro, what are you doing? How do you have 5 loads of dishes just needing to be clean?
Our third round is the jackpot round.
All right. It's everybody's favorite, Wheel of Fortune.
Let's get started with our
What's Chris
first
Farley's
puzzle.
role besides Tommy Boy?
Player one, it's your
That's a
turn.
tough call. I mean, Tommy Boy kind of is the one. When you're motivated, you're motivated. No, for me, I'm more questioning why you had 5 loads that were all dirty. What's up, Macca's? Airheads? Airheads is a good one. We almost already got Lose a Turn. Bus Driver and Happy Gilmore? Well, I think Drake's asking for film roles. All right, we're going to go R. We got 1 R. It's a landmark. I'd like to spin again, Vanna. Are you fucking kidding me? This is why we can't have nice things. Oh shoot, did I set it to 3-player mode? Hold up. Good, good. I get a chance to reset. Yeah, see, this is my issue with Wheel of Fortune. I don't dislike the game at all. In fact, I actually, in terms of the game show itself, I like it a lot. The games are fucking cheating bastards, though. There we go. Okay. On with the show. Veto? I mean, hey, if you want to request something. No, we'll play at least a game of this.
Let's get started with our first puzzle. Player one, it's your
Place.
turn.
Really say Sonic Team Racing after getting that plat, the game can burn because the AI teammates screwed you? I mean, I think the general consensus is that game was good, but not great. Like, I played through it. I enjoyed my time with it. Did we land in the exact same spot? Am I going to get bankrupt again on the second spin?
R.
Yeah, I'd maybe go Beverly Hills Ninja. I don't know. I didn't think Black Sheep was all that good at all. It felt like Tommy Boy light.
I'll spin.
Beverly Hills Ninja is fun, though. What's up, Blend? 900. Wish there were ROM hacks for this. There should be. Maybe also to help make the game less of a cheating bastard.
S.
Enjoyed Black Sheep a little. Yeah, well, that's the problem. Compared to Tommy Boy.
I'll spin.
Chris Farley was supposed to be Shrek. Yeah, they actually did. Fuck you, game. Eat my whole ass, game.
And
This is why. This is why I don't like this. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I've never seen... I don't think in the real show anybody spins bankrupt or lose a turn as much.
B.
Paris, France, if we get to play again. Black Sheep. No, you're thinking of a different film for real. Okay. We're gonna spin, try and get at least a little bit of money. Go P.
P.
All right, we're just gonna solve. I don't trust the damn wheel, dude.
I'd like to solve.
The wheel's trying to ruin me. got it. Okay. Comedy with Chris Farley and Matthew Perry?
Here's our next puzzle.
I wouldn't know.
Player 2. It's
I didn't even
your
know that
turn.
existed.
Sorry, you
The
lost
lose
your
a
turn.
turn again. At least it wasn't me that time.
R.
It's called Almost Heroes. Supposed to be not so great.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Forgot
E.
the name. People have seen this? I had no idea that existed.
I'll spin.
Oh, there's a movie called Black Sheep that a dude turns into a... And so it's the same name.
L.
Yeah, no, this is the Chris Farley one. Okay. Spin. Matthew Perry was in Friends with David Schwimmer. The one, the only, David Schwimmer. Nintendar. What's up, Blueberry? We'll go S.
S.
Dirty Works, fun movie. Guys, get somebody that loves you the way Matt seems to love Mike Piazza. Alright, T.
T.
Yo, what's up, Snake? Welcome in, man. Why did Australia call Sega what, Sega? I don't know. Not trying to be a hater, but that Vanna White sprite looks like a blonde Peggy Hill. Yeah, it's not the greatest sprite. It's not the greatest sprite. Alright, I assume there's a video attached here. That Streamlabs is not going to autoplay because it hates us. Fuck you, game!
I'll spin.
Why? This game sucks, man.
And
Kreb, congrats. You've successfully tortured me here.
Unprecedented adventure to the great
What the hell?
It's a journey.
I had no idea this movie existed.
Tell the men what they might expect to encounter. Once there was a hawk. Plucked the man's
What the
eyeballs
shit?
out of his sockets. Beer will be our breakfast. Don't take her. Take me instead.
Put your hands on your hips.
No,
This
I
was
think
Chris
that's gonna
Farley's
keep
last role, really.
It's an undertaking.
What a
of
shame.
epic proportion.
It looks made for TV. Not
Got the
wrong.
shade. By the way, you smell like
F?
something that's been passed through the system of a
Yes.
sick old woman. Maybe I'll have a bath.
A
too, then.
fresh something of something.
Great American road trip.
Great American road trip.
Surrounded by an army of Indian braves. They got names like Soar Eagle and
I.
others.
Okay.
Dude, maybe if we wait a couple hours, they'll die of old age.
Well, it can't be sent here.
They're almost famous.
I'd love to have you alone for just 2 minutes.
Ah, my
What
head
the fuck is
Getting to
this?
you, isn't it?
They're almost legends.
I hope Satan himself burns the flesh
Fresh
from your
pint of
miserable
love,
bones.
Matt. The letters are a little off for that.
God, lady.
Little off.
Matthew Perry. Great things are in
Matthew
store for us.
Perry.
They're almost. And this is for your own good.
I guess we'll spin again.
Heroes. They're headed this way. Blazing a trail to a theater near you.
What letter? What letter do I guess here?
Now this should dull your senses.
Jesus, bro. P?
P.
Okay. What? Matt, the third word can't be pint. There's 5 letters. What the hell is that third word? Oh, a fresh point of view.
I'd like to
That's
solve.
what it is. I've never heard anyone say that. What the fuck? I don't know. The word fresh with point of view is a little weird.
our third round
Okay.
is the jackpot round.
It's the jackpot round.
I'll spin.
Player 3,
I'll
it's
spin.
your turn.
Here we got a hyphen in here.
R.
Same
buy a vowel.
name.
E.
This is a weird category. See if I remember what the hell they're going for on this.
I'll spin.
I'll spin. Dude's got 10K. He has to lose.
I'd like to buy a vowel. Oh!
He's wrong. Okay. Matthew Perry and Chris Farley are in a movie. Same brain spookums. Yeah, it's just a weird phrase. I don't know. I wouldn't use the word fresh with point of view, but hey.
T.
We'll go T. Guess we'll spin again. Getting close to that bankrupt.
H.
Okay, the H is right. What this 3 hyphen what? How the hell does that work? Three-ring circus. That's right. Okay, what's the first word though?
C.
Oh, that's a lot of C's. That's a lot of C's. Same name. What the hell is that first word? Holy shit, he did have it. Snake the genius. I'm gonna go L.
L.
Okay. Something in the 3 ring. Yeah. We know the last 3 words. We need to figure out this first word. What's up, Xbox Clown? What the hell?
I'll spin.
What the heck? Per what now?
P.
Oh my god, is it actually? Does Snake actually have this? Pucarelli? What the hell is Pucarelli? There's no E. Oh, shit. Piccadilly. Is that it?
D.
Let's try D. I think you're right, Tommy. I'd like to solve.
I'd like to solve.
All right. Let's make sure we spell Piccadilly right. What's up, Crush Roll? There we go. Okay. What a puzzle.
Here's our next puzzle.
Yo, boy.
Player 1, it's your turn.
All right. Oh, it's my turn. Yes. Event. It's one word. People on the show just have to pronounce it right. Yeah, we have to spell it right.
R.
We're kind of getting the short end of the stick here. Olympics, Matt. That is not the right number of letters.
I'll spin.
I don't even have to count to know it's not the right number of letters. T.
T.
Streaking. All right.
I'll spin.
I'll spin. He's so excited. Dude, I almost lost my turn.
S.
No S. Damn. RSTL and E strats. Letting me down.
H.
An H?
I'll spin.
L.
No L. Oh, that was so close to bankrupt. I think it's Earthquake. I think Blenn's got it.
I'd like to buy a vowel. E.
Yeah, it's gotta be Earthquake. Will it let me play the game? What's up, so-and-so?
I'd like to buy a vowel. Hi.
Oh, good. Solve.
I'd like to solve.
I'd like to solve. We're fine. We're fine. We got him. Okay. Woo!
You are today's big winner.
Oh, that's it already. Guys, we need a game request,
Let's
quick.
play the bonus round.
Otherwise, I'm gonna
Here
choose
is
a game.
the R-S-T-L-N-N-E.
We've known each other for so long. Person, proper name. Whoa! Whoa! Roseanne.
Now give me 3 consonants and 1 vowel.
Holy shit. Cooked. Wait, what? Oh, it's because... There we go. You can only do 1 vowel. That's crazy. There we go. Easy, dude. Easy. I've never seen a bonus puzzle give you almost every letter like that.
We'll see you again soon. Bye-bye.
That's crazy. That's insane, dude. There you go. There's Wheel of Fortune. All right, somebody want to get a request in, or am I choosing the next game? I mean, we can't do better than that. That's about as good as a round of that could go. This is when money comes out of the N64. I freaking wish, Matt. Freaking wish. Mind-blowing Vanna White's a millionaire? Is it? Is it really? I mean, she's been on that show for how many decades? I mean, I think it makes sense. I think it's fair. So thank you for being on later. No worries, man. See you later.
Our third round is the jackpot round. Player 3, it's your turn.
I'll spin.
I'll spin. All right. I guess I will choose the next game if nobody's choosing. Again, I am taking requests tonight. N64, NES, and Super Nintendo. You can choose pretty much any game from any of those platforms. We're going to play some Big Mountain 2000. I win Vanna White, can I, please?
Big Mountain 2000.
South Park Rally. You could request South Park Rally if you wanted to. I'll play it. All right. Championship mode. Thinking DKC. I don't know necessarily if you want to watch me play DKC. I'm not very good at DKC. But I could try. Let's go with this guy. Start with skiing. I don't think we have any other skis.
I just made coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Who wants coffee?
Do you want coffee? I just made coffee. Who wants coffee? Does anybody
Fighting
want
game?
coffee?
What, this one?
Who
No.
wants coffee? Does anybody want coffee?
This is a skiing snowboarding game. War God. If you wanted to request War Gods, I don't know why you
when all
would.
is said and done, Toy Story has better gameplay than either of the Donkey Kong Country games.
Better gameplay than either of the Donkey Kong Country games. Big Mountain 2000 has better gameplay than either of the Donkey Kong Country games.
Ready? Go! The clock's ticking.
The clock is ticking. What's up, Slab? Didn't know they made snowboard kids all grown up? Yeah, this game's underrated in my opinion. It's a little silly. But I vibe with it. That's how rusty you are? No, I mean, Donkey Kong Country don't mess around.
He's back!
He's back! No, people that think Donkey Kong Country is easy, they're either just extremely naturally skilled or they've just played it a ton. I don't think that game is particularly easy. Come on. pro strat, don't hit the trees. That is a pro strategy. Watch out for the snow. The whole screen is snow, though. What am I gonna do? Whoa!
Hurry up, get going.
Dude, I can't be losing it. I lost it at the end. I can't believe it. Okay.
Ready?
Fast time you got 49 minutes. That's not bad. Yeah, I like how they put retire above restart. Whoa. There are a few branching paths, I think, in each stage. Which is kind of cool. It gives it a little bit extra replayability. Yo, how far ahead am I? We kind of cooking. That helicopter makes me think Ridge Racer every time. I always think of Ridge Racer. It's immediately where my mind goes for 90s video game helicopters. They're catching up behind me here. Nice. There we go. Crushed it. I'm the king of Japan. All right. Now we got slalom and giant slalom. I did it. I did it. Okay. Wait a minute. Can I giant slalom? How do I have the medal on the slalom already? We didn't play the slalom yet.
Ready? Go!
Unless I'm misreading the menu there. Did it say I medal? I mean, we haven't played the slalom yet, so I don't know how that's possible. I don't know. We'll see what happens after I finish the giant slalom. Oh, that's no good. That's no good. Whoa. Shit. That's no good. It's no good, dude. It's no good. We gotta catch back up to this bastard. Oh, I'm missing it. Damn it, -5. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm out of time.
Oh, time out. Come on, one more time.
Come on, one more time. We got this game. We got this.
Ready? Go!
Like my guy just stopping and watching everybody else go by. Reflecting on how much of a failure he is. Dude, come on. Running into me from behind the rude.
Checkpoint.
Okay. Nice. First place, dude. Shit. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Let me cook. Hit that pole. Oh my god. We got it. Nice. There we go. Okay. So are all three medaled? New record. Yeah, I don't know how we got the slalom medal because we didn't play the slalom, but okay. Stage 1's clear though. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. I'm not gonna complain. All right. Jump into stage 2, baby.
Ready? Go!
Go!
Get moving!
Put in the rumble pack. I don't think it fits on my Xbox controller, Matt. Checkpoint. Well, that frame rate dropped a little bit there. Oh, okay. Going over the bridge. Imagine going over something like that on skis. It'd be like actually insane. Balloon where? Alright, we're at first place. Jump bump ba down. Hope we can keep it. What's up, Joseph? Welcome in. Good seeing you. Thanks for joining us. Happy Sunday. Gotta avoid these. Barely dodged that tree. We got him. No, what? I tripped on nothing. Okay, we're good. We're good. We got him. I like the rainbow at the end of the course, too. That's a nice touch. Okay.
It's a new record!
Alright. Ability up! Getting better speed stat. Let's go. Alright, so this time I actually have to do the slalom.
Ready?
I didn't level up my cool, though. SMH. I'm a failure. Sucks to be me. Well, already missed on that one. It's fine, we got this. We'll bring it back. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Breath with the 3. Get some sugar daddies. Oh my god, this again. Someone really said that to make skiing harder by adding gates. So somebody in the history of humanity was like, you know. Oh my god. Oh, shucks. I blame Krebs. I blame Krebs for that gate miss. Took me longer to cue that up than the video was. 100% Krebs' fault. Oh my god, come on. Okay. Damn, this is a tricky slalom. Okay, I strategically missed that last one. It's part of the plan. Whoa! Come for you, Storm. Whoa! Go, 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 go. Didn't want to annoy anyone. When has that stopped us with media share, Crib? When has that stopped us? Go, 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 go. We got him. Nice. There we go. Took him out. You do what you gotta do in order to win. Secure the victory.
It's a new record.
What's up, Emmy? Welcome and happy Sunday. This game looks pretty good. I think it's pretty good. I think it's underrated. I really enjoy this one a lot.
Ready? Go!
It's quite uncommon though, the US version, unfortunately though. It was a later release. I don't think it was super widely distributed. Probably didn't sell that well. Which is kind of a shame, because it's a fun game. Come on. Again, folks, I am taking requests tonight. NES, Super Nintendo, or N64. Like to choose a game, 5 packs or subs. There's a lot to choose from. You request Big Mountain 2000. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Hold on now. I'm no Sherlock Holmes, but what are we playing right now? Whoa! It's never gonna get old. Oh, no, no, no. How much for a full playthrough of Donkey Kong 64? $100,000. Best offer. Alright, here we go. Banging music to it is. You know, I gotta admit, Joseph, I'm not the biggest Conquer fan. Not my favorite. There are definitely many other games on the N64 I'd play before that. Just beat X8, Mega Man X8 on hard? Nice, Emmy. GG's, hello. It's a new record! Alright, stage 2 already done, baby. Crushing it. What about Banjo? What about Banjo? I mean, you know my thoughts on Banjo, Dino. don't pretend like you don't.
Ready?
Not the biggest fan. They're fine games. They're well made. It's not my thing. I think they might be a little overrated. Mario Kart's goated though. Yeah, Mario Kart 64 is an all-timer. I do remember this map being kind of hard. We'll see how we do. This came out before 1080 by a few months, but it has a lot of the similar thing. It does feel very similar, yeah. Yeah, and the fact this actually predates 1080 is kind of surprising. Is there such a thing as good boring? Yeah? I don't know what that means. I feel like boring is almost always Not a positive attribute. Oh, we sniped it. Okay. Play with your stepbrother, Joseph. You got some memories tied to it. No, that's fair. All right. Swallow 'em. 98, we were so hyped for 2000. The new millennium. All right. Let's try the slalom here. I'm actually surprised we got the free ride first try.
Ready?
Wasn't expecting that.
Go! The clock's ticking. Get moving.
The clock's ticking. Get moving. Whoa. Frame rate definitely struggles when we got more than one skier on the screen at one time here.
Checkpoint.
Dude, get out of my way. I don't know if we're gonna be able to catch up. Good crunchy snow sounds, and the sound design is really good. Yeah, no, I think this is all around a really underrated game. I think it's just because, like, who published this? Was it South Peak? Like, South Peak published it. I'm sure it didn't get the widest distribution. It was probably a bit of a budget release. So I don't think it really... I don't think it really ever stood a chance of being like a top seller N64 title. Early 2000s fashion hit though. It did slap. I haven't played Mario Kart 64 in like 20 years. It's worth revisiting. It holds up incredibly well, I think. Checkpoint. Come on, get up, bro. Get up. First is just getting a bigger lead, man. They gotta stop running into me. Slowing us all down. Letting first just dominate. Dude, where are they, man? I feel like I'm kicking ass and taking names and I'm still behind. Don't see any Janko jeans. No Janko jeans, damn it. Yeah, they're already in first. They already passed the finish line.
Ready? Go! The clock's ticking.
The clock's ticking. I do feel like some of the strategy is to just like get in first as soon as possible and then make the AI run into you so they can't get ahead of you. I feel like there's probably some strategy there. Bruh. Off they go. Oh shit. Also, can I say, like, each time we pass through a gate, that sound effect is so satisfying. Sounds like the Outrun 2 menus. It does, actually. That's a good call. Oh, shit, man. They're already past the finish. Second's not good enough. We need first. I might need better equipment, maybe.
It's a new record.
Got a new record, but I'm in second place. All right. Oh, it did increase my speed stat. Fuck it. We're gonna go with the X-Free 08 Lite. That speed stat is insane. We'll give that a try. See if that helps. Okay.
Ready?
Level up your cool estimate. I don't get to decide what it levels up. It just does it automatically. I don't have any say over that. Not my greatest start here. See if we can bring it back. Are we done with the GameCube marathon, Chris? No, I'm taking a break from it because it's a lot of work. We end up playing like 10, 15 games in a stream, and I'm doing reviews for everything. We're swapping games a lot. It's just, I need a certain level of energy to do it, and if I'm not feeling up to it, I just don't do it. How's it going, Chris? Get wrecked, mate. No, we'll get back to it, though. I gotta be in the proper mood for it. It'd be great if this was sponsored by Burger King. That is the one element this game is missing. Okay, first is way too far ahead. That's unreal. That is unreal.
Go! The clock's ticking. Get moving.
You know, the GameCube has a huge library. Yeah, I mean, we still have like 200 games to go. 200 something games to go. Yeah, we'll get back to it. I've definitely been taking it at a slow pace. Like a couple times a week at the most. Don't want to burn out on it. And again, like, it takes a lot more, there's a lot more juggling and a lot more energy it requires than the average stream. Just because we're swapping games so much. These more Butterfinger Crunch and Mountain Dew ads. Where's all the incessant product placement? Damn, first bro is just like untouchable. What the fuck? Got your Wii U homebrewed. Pretendo. Got to play Splatoon 1 online again. Sorry, what is Pretendo? It like reinstates the online functionality of the Wii U. First, I can't make it the first. What?
Ready?
We're too far ahead.
Go! The clock's ticking.
Private server network for Wii. Okay, that's pretty cool. Do many people still play the first Splatoon online? Really? Had no trouble finding lobbies?
Checkpoint.
Close enough. Dang it, game. Close enough. This is theoretically manageable. 1080 is great. Yeah, I I think when people talk about snowboarding on the N64, they probably immediately go to 1080. But I don't know. I really like this one too. I think this one's underrated. 1080 is an all-timer though. I'm cooked again. All right, we're gonna move on. I guess I'm gonna choose another game since nobody seems to be wanting to choose games today. Man, the Nintendo hate is real. I'm gonna play some Cruis'n. We're gonna do some Cruis'n USA, baby. All right. One of my favorite N64 games of all time. I've badged this on Retro Achievements. Probably one of the toughest badges I got, because you have to do the whole game. This first game, you have to get first on every map, and there was an achievement for beating the game on the hardest difficulty without using a single continue. Very hard to do, turns out. Took me many hours. Cruis'n, yeah. Alright. Got Pro Skater 1 and 2 remake on Steam a little while back. Feels kind of weird though, like it plays too fast. Do you play a lot of Pro Skater? Because I played the PS4 version. I don't know, it felt fine to me, but I also definitely don't claim to be a expert. Whoa, whoa. Probably just rusty is what it is. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. How's this shit map? Why is it mapped to my left trigger? Gross. Felt fine to you and you played them religiously for real? I was gonna say, I'm like, maybe I'm just not astutely observant enough, but felt like what I expected. Oh, this soundtrack is just baked into my memory. The emulator, I'm using, what am I using? Mupin or Parallel? I forget which one. It's in RetroArch. Get around him. So you pick up 3 and 4 though? I don't know, do you though, for real? I've heard it's disappointing. Let's say you requested No Mercy, but an improved version? Improved how? It's got nothing on Hooters Road Trip though. God damn it. Added stuff. I mean, you know me. I'm not that into the wrestling games to begin with. So, I don't know. There's the end of the map. Shit truck, get out of the way. Virtual racing better than Cruis'n. I'm gonna have to agree to disagree with you there, Reg, but to each their own. Especially if we're talking the Genesis version of virtual racing, I'll take this any day.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Really seems fine to you, because in 4, the remake reminds you of the PS1 version of 4 that you played to death. Never got to the PS2 version. Hey, what's up, Mac? Available for your home in 1995, only on the Nintendo Ultra 64. You mean 96? This game needs a helicopter to fly over and drop a machine gun onto your roof. That's what this game is missing. That's what it desperately needs. Bing, 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 bing. Nintender. One who Nintends. What's up, Jacob? But yes, we are taking Nintendo requests tonight. NES, SNES, or N64. Lots of choices, lots of material. Help out the stream as well. Keep us doing this full time. You feel me? 5 packs or subs, you can choose the next game that we play. Ooh. Ah. The fucking remix. This game's still, like, I think even in 2026, this has a great sense of speed to it. Kind of like Alter B is such a quick and simple thing, but I love this game. I think it's just about perfect for what it is, you know? Riley, this sounds like an Italian woman having an orgy. Do you have first-hand experience with Italian women? Would you know? All right. Easy. First, baby. New hot time.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Okay. Damn it. Less than a second off of my previous best. Would I like to play Mace the Dark Age, but with a playable chicken? Sure. Sure, we can try that. Not that Mace is a particularly good game, but when has that stopped us in the past? Is that any better than War Gods? I would say Mace is better than War Gods. It's not a lot better than War Gods, but it is better. War Gods sets the bar pretty damn low. We're gonna crash! God damn it. It is a fighting game. Yeah, the N64 was not exactly known for its fighting games. Although there were some bright spots. You know, you had Mortal Kombat Trilogy. You had probably my favorite, Killer Instinct Gold. Clay Fighter 63 to 3rd, god damn it. Flying Dragon's fun. I really dig Flying Dragon. Duel Heroes I enjoy, even though it's really not a good game. Fighter's Destiny and Fighter's Destiny 2 are both fantastic. Underrated. What's up, Torin? Welcome in. Hey, slapped. Wetrix? I don't think that counts as a fighting game. It is on the N64, though. Sculptor's Cut. Are we counting that as good, though, for real? I don't know about y'all, but I would not count any version of Clay Fighter as, like, a high watermark fighting game. There's that Konami one. Was it Deadly Arts? That one's not bad. You're fighting to not break your controller. It was a fighter. Yeah, I thought we were listing good ones, though. For real. Rakuga Kids, that's a cool one. Japan only, though, I believe, right? Or maybe it also got a European release. Didn't come out in the US, unfortunately. Game, come on. Beetle Adventure Racing, best on N64. I mean, that game's actually good, though. I mean, it would be like my top 5 racing games on the system. I'm not even kidding. Don't be smack talking Beetle Adventure. Mickey's Speedway was well, yeah, Mickey's Speedway is very good. I don't know. I think the difficulty gets a little too high for its own good at the end. It's one of the only kart races. I mean, it might be the only one that I've tried to beat and I haven't been able to beat. It's the only one. The last set of levels just get ridiculously hard, which kind of sours the experience a little bit. One of the best racer on N64 is not Mario Kart. I would put Beetle Adventure over Diddy Kong. I think Diddy Kong is supremely overrated. It's still a great game, don't get me wrong, but it might make my top 10, probably not my top 5. I was told this game has no sense of speed. It's funny you say that, Invaves, because I was just talking about how I feel like even in 2026 this has a pretty good sense of speed. And I'm not even using the fastest car. You can unlock way faster cars than this. There's like 2 or 3 different upgraded versions of this car that go even faster. Sports ball, Rej Handig. Forgot about football. We tend to forget about football around here. Yeah, Diddy Kong is a great game. It is a great game. Is it perfect though? No. To me, it's like a solid 9 out of 10. There's other games, other racing games on the N64 I'd choose before it though. Somebody says Paper Mario's overrated. I don't know who's gonna say that. The music in this game from the arcade, I would assume it's similar music. I don't actually know. I really haven't played the arcade version of this one. Played Exotica in the arcade. The N64 port of Exotica is unfortunately kind of scuffed. Fine game. We got this on lock. It's like my first rodeo. Okay. Yeah, can they add these to the Switch Online, or could we at least get like a Cruis'n collection release for Switch or something? I feel like that would do really well. There's a lot of people that are nostalgic for these games. Like put a compilation together, give us the N64 versions, give us the arcade versions. Like, would that not sell? I feel like that would sell pretty well. And it also wouldn't take that much effort to put together. Like Double Dash with your brother for the first time on Christmas, had it set up. Oh, that's fun. It's a nice way to enjoy Christmas. It's like they made it so it only works on Project 64 HXD. That's annoying. I mean, I could still play Mace. It would just be the base version. Don't think you've met a bigger Cruis'n fan? I'm a pretty big Cruis'n fan. Game Boy Color version of Exotica. That's one of the versions of all time. One of the versions. Moderately low. I mean, I don't know how well it would do, but I feel like there's enough people in here that are like, yeah, I'm nostalgic for it. I played in the arcades. Like, these were pretty big arcade games back in the day. In the eyes of Nintendo. Well, sure, I mean, compared to like a Mario or a Zelda, right? But I think there's still an audience for this. And if we're talking about putting them on Switch Online, like, let's be honest, there's some, like, clunkers on Switch Online. Like, there's really no reason not to have these games when they got some of the other garbage they got on there. Like, if we're talking about, like, what deserves to be on modern platforms, some of the games on the Switch Online service are questionable. Let's go on Mock. Great game, indeed. Freaking love this one. Get out of here. Don't be stealing my first place. But yeah, I mean, this game on N64 was like one of those million sellers. It was one of those bestseller, you know, Player's Choice re-releases. I don't know if World was as well. It may have been. I'm not sure about Exotica. But I mean, this game sold incredibly well for N64. Then it'll be like Square, a collector of Cruis'n releases, sells 10 million copies, and Nintendo, it's sold poorly, never again. Yeah, I mean, like, if they're just throwing a bunch of ROMs on a cart, like, how, I mean, how many copies does it need to sell? It's not like it would take that much work.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Wow, you got a loose card, that's nice. They added Bubsy to the Classics library. Right, if Bubsy can get added, where's Cruis'n? Game Boy Color version of Alone in the Dark? Yeah, that's an interesting choice.
Ready? Set, go!
Don't like Exotica as much. The N64 port of Exotica is not very good. Yeah, no, I think it's the worst one on N64, which is a shame because in the arcades, I think it's a much closer race for the arcade versions. But yeah, whoever did that, I'm forgetting the studio that did the port for Exotica. It's just not very good. It's a bad port. Have you ever heard anyone say the Game Boy Color version of Alone in the Dark was good, let alone for Nintendo to put it on Switch Online? I think on some level they just throw things on there that are easy to license. Right, that they have easy access to. I think a lot of times it's just like, okay, what can we add that has like the least friction? Like, shoot, we have a good working relationship with this company. Yeah, this game's not that popular. Fuck it, we'll throw it on there anyway. I think that does happen sometimes. Should port the arcade version. What's up, Shadow? I mean, I think a Cruis'n collection that has all the N64 games plus the arcade versions would be sick. Just include all of them, because, I mean, why not? I mean, it's even got the alliteration. It's the Cruis'n collection. Free idea, Nintendo. Please take it. I'd buy 2 of them. What's up, G? Get off the train! Oh, speaking of. Actually, speaking of. Okay, we dodged it. That was a little close. Okay. Why did it take so long for Cruis'n Blast to get a port to Switch? Beats me. I mean, why did it take Fast and Furious Arcade until 2025 to release on PS5? Right, it seems like a lot of times they take a few years to come over. It was gratuitous games, right? Yeah, it's not a good port. Speaking of the one not Fast and Furious Cruis'n game on Wii. Yeah, it's one of the games of all time. Arizona. Cruis'n Legacy Collection. I mean, whatever works, right? I just think it should happen. I don't know why it hasn't happened. To me, it seems like a no-brainer. Oh, that dodge. Love your copy of Fast and the Furious Crossroads sealed. Still got the sealed copy. Oh, did it get delisted? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me with all the licensed music and the fact it's a movie tie-in. What do you want? Digital Eclipse handling the collection? Why, have they done bad work? I mean, they did that Atari 50 release that I thought was exceptional. I think they've gotten very good at these kind of compilation re-releases. I mean, I don't know their whole catalog, so maybe they've had some scuffed shit, but most of what I've played from them I've been pretty happy with. Boom, baby! We are crushing this. Well, I don't know if I'd call USA and World like arcade perfect, but they're damn good. They're damn good. More like crushing USA. You already know it, Jacob. You got me in January of 2022. It's never been open because you've heard nothing but bad things. Didn't stop you from buying it anyway, though. Fast and the Furious, 25 years old. Sheesh. Call it world, yet you go to space. Well, you go to the moon. Yeah, cruise in orbit, more like. Cruise in universe. Yeah, I mean, the arcade versions of these look and play a little bit better, but I mean, for the time, especially this one being such an early N64 title, I think this is a damn fine arcade port. It's a good conversion. Party wants to believe this is the canyon Pepsi Man ran through. Pepsi Man. Man, speaking of games that took a long time to get the badge on, Pepsi Man. I wish I liked the Rush games more. The best home version of Rush was definitely the Dreamcast San Francisco 2049. But even that one's like, it's got its moments. It's kind of fucking scuffed. I didn't know this was that popular. 29th best-selling title on the whole set. Yeah, right. Yeah, this sold incredibly well. Right, so when people are like, I don't know what the market would be like for a Cruis'n collection, I'm like, oh, these games were pretty damn popular. Damn it, I'm gonna have to do it again. My first loss. Yo, Crab, dude, thank you for the time, man. There's some Mario 64 and Pilot Wings. Yeah, some bangers. Check Discord, I see pings. I had a feeling. Well, the first 8 games available on the consoles, so slim pick. Well, I mean, quality over quantity, Riley. All right. Krebs like, damn it, Kyle, we're doing wrestling, whether you like it or not. Let's see here. Let me get it moved over real quick. The game's so good, and Nintendo advertised it on the box of the console itself next to a Stormtrooper. Hey, you got Cruis'n, you got Star Wars. What else do you need? We reviewed the N64 ports of these games and shake your head. Yeah, this one didn't get reviewed that well. But it's like it matters, though. I mean, it still sold incredibly well. All right, crap. Let me get you a spin. There we go. It beat Pilot Wings, really. Damn, okay. Shadow of the Empire, that's a cool one. That's a cool one. Jonathan Coachman. I'm just gonna use the regular No Mercy box art, I think, right? Like it's that different. Remember the part of Mario 64 where Bowser teamed up with Darth Vader? Do you not remember that? It's my favorite part. Alright, Crab, let's give me some audio packs, unless you like the Ledger Respin. Going for the roulette. Was Coachman and No Mercy? Well, apparently this modded version he is. We're gonna be trying a ROM hack of it. All right, he is now. We're gonna finish Cruis'n first though. But I think we're a good chunk of the way, at least halfway there. I think. Squidward on a chair, as they say. Helps to hold the right trigger. In this case, the right trigger actually being the left trigger.
So this is the Grand Canyon.
No Mercy got plenty of good ROM hacks and mod, I'm sure. Don't underestimate the wrestling fandom. Ever think how it's possible there could be so many physical video games in the world? Millions, maybe billions of cartridges out there? Was there enough matter in the earth to make all of our shit? You know, it's a valid question. So lots of plastic and copper and silicon and PCBs. Yeah, it's kind of incredible when you think about it. Come on, keep on cruising. Am I gonna have to do this one again? The world only exists within your field of view. Alpha getting all deep on us here. There we go. That's more like it. Wrestling's been one of your biggest hyperfixations almost all your life. Truly something that's helped you through tough times. I mean, I think we've all got, right? We've all got that entertainment that we really love and enjoy. What's up, Wizard? Well, I mean, it's emulated N64, but yeah. Let's go, man. What's up? Good enough for you, Jacob. Back to being ignorant. That's a mood. I almost hit that woman. It's okay. We freeze the moment we hit the finish line. It's totally safe. No one's at risk. Billions of cartridges, and we're still at the mercy of scalpers and people who sell CRT TVs as retro gaming TVs for as much as a flat screen. Well, I mean, that's a little trickier because CRTs are extremely big. They're heavy. Many of them were just junked, right? Thrown into landfills. So, I mean, there is a bit of a CRT shortage, right? No new ones are being made. A lot of those that existed got junked. Still find them for free. I mean, you can. You just can't be super picky about what you're getting, right? You're like, I want a Sony broadcast level PVM with with RGB B and C connectors on it. Like, yeah, you're gonna pay up the nose for that because that's, you know, much less common. But if you want some like old 80s CRT with just like RF input, that's gonna be a lot easier to find. You know? But yeah, it's the internet age. It's 2026. A lot of people know what they have when they're trying to sell their things. Or if they don't know what they have, they research it and then they do know. Is that corn? Is this the Iowa map? I forget. Get around him, no! I love how you can run over the power lines in this game, too. That's the finish line, isn't it? Come on, man. Fuck game. No. Oh.
Wait till you see me swing like an ape from those pipes. I am not an animal. I am Crash Bandicoot.
Be surprised how many people don't do basic research. I probably would be.
Of my mind are an enigma.
Got one on Friday, 32-inch Sharp from 06 with components, selling it for 20 bucks because she wanted it out of her basement. That's what you hope for. That's what you hope for. Lost count how many CRTs you picked up off the side of the road that ended up going for scrap because teenagers like kick the screens in. Or yeah, they just die. That does happen. Got a magnet too close to your TV as a kid, big purple spot there for the rest of the time. Yeah, you don't want to be putting magnets near it. All right. Mind scan, somebody should kick their face in. God damn. Welcome in, good seeing you too, Mind scan. All right, let's redo Iowa here. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, that sucks, Riley. Because those are the kinds of CRTs that are really like the sought-after ones. You know, the ones made in the early to mid 2000s at the very tail end. You know, they got a lot of them have like native component input. They look damn good. All right, let's get this, baby. What's up, Freddy? First person view? Oh yeah, you can see the bug splats. I play this mostly in third person though. But yeah, if you do go first person, like, you will see. Let's see, can I actually... Let's see if we get a bug. Oh, damn it. It's definitely a little more intense in first person. This is some kid's concept of VR back in '96. Yeah, right. There we go. There's a bug. Oh, come on, dude. They brick-walled me. Get out of the way! Truck! Oh, my God. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Game seems harder in first. I would say it's harder in first person, yeah. A lot of people want PVMs. Those can be listed upwards of like $1,000. So you're glad you're not interested in those. Well, yeah, and they were used professionally, so they were made in much smaller numbers. Like they're way harder to get. I'll never forgive Nintendo for getting rid of the honeys. What the fuck? Okay. Should be on the last few maps here. We got Chicago. Get off the train! I think it's what? Chicago, then Appalachia, then DC or something? Something like that. We're almost done. Doom, 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 doom. Then we'll do some No Mercy. Then the queue is open. We're doing Nintendo requests tonight. NES, Super Nintendo, N64. 5 packs or subs, you can choose a game. Help the stream out. Doing anything to delay No Mercy. Well, I said I was going to finish this one. You can depend on me. Come high water or heck. No Mercy's like the N64 wrestling game. Yeah, it's like the one. The one that you'll want. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Something by Chicago? Okay. Let me think of a good one. I don't know, I'm tempted to go 80s, like 80s Peter Cetera ballad Chicago. If You Leave Me Now, that one's hard to sing. Especially not warmed up. I don't know about that one. I'm not even sure if I could sing that warmed up. Oh my god, these cars. Boston. Oh my god, dude, Boston. Speaking of hard to fucking sing, Boston, are you kidding me? Oh, come on. You'll start crying for If You Leave Me Now. Can't take his falsetto seriously when he goes, ooh. It's so good, though. It's so good, though. What, are we not doing bands named after city? No, you guys are just having me go, like, cold in on some of the hardest songs to ever sing. Just sing Welcome to the Jungle, perfectly do it. Welcome to the jungle, we got fun and games. I can sort of do it. Land down other guys. Hold on a second. Jesus. Alright. Is that Kyle Rose? Chicago. Time to hijack this and make it a karaoke stream. I know, right? I'm like, did everybody just remember they have those all of a sudden? What's the, what, hard to say I'm sorry? Gotta remember what the lyrics are. Or You're the Inspiration. I always think of freaking Always Sunny. Let's see. Do I remember this well enough? Alright, here we go. I'm not gonna promise anything good here, guys. Put me on the spot. You know our love was meant to be the kind of love that lasts forever. And I want you here with me from tonight until the end of time. You should know everywhere I go, you're always on my mind, in my heart, in my soul. Baby, you're the meaning in my life. You're the inspiration. You bring feeling to my life. All right, that's enough. Okay. For fuck's sake. All right. Pretty good. Never do that again. You like it? Here come the tears. Bro, the Cetera songs hit you in the feels. It's really weird to do it a cappella. Okay. Mine's Can, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Big meme one is Old Days. What is that one? Do I have any vocal training? It's me training myself. What's up, Dream State? Missed the memo on requesting Michael McDong song. Did I just say Michael McDong? I don't know that one for real. It's gotta be a song I know at least. There's a reason the card says random song, by the way, y'all. Nobody treats it that way anymore. But yeah, like half the time people request something, I'm like, I've never even heard of that. Mike McDong is Mike Piazza's alt account. I've gotta try that. I don't see, like, I don't know if I know that one either. I gotta know the song, folks. Go for it. We're all Mike Piazza's alt account, according to Matt. Oh, come on. Go, go, go. Get off the truck. Old Days is one of Chicago's older songs. It's infamous for being paired with a dude reading the Wikipedia article for a certain act that you can't discuss. What? Okay. What's up, Fox Dogs? Think racing games are the best? I freaking love racing games. We won Iowa and Indiana. I still have no fucking clue what you're talking about, Natsume. You're speaking like an alien language right now. I know what CVT is, but I have no idea what that has to do with Chicago. Alright, welcome to Jacksonville. Yo, where's the Hooters cards when we need them? Where are they? Alright, we got Appalachia, then DC. We're almost done. Little Nicky spins a Chicago album in reverse.
Yeah, you placed third.
No idea. The meme is the song. It's the song with the dude reading it. Okay. I still. Clearly, I haven't seen the meme. I am so lost.
Keep on cruising.
Keep on cruising. Alright, come on now. We got 2 maps left. Truck! Damn minivan! Come on. Alright, after this, we're gonna do a little bit of No Mercy, and then the queue is open after that. I am taking NES, Super Nintendo, and N64 requests tonight. And choose just about any game on any of those platforms. Although I do reserve the right to say no to certain things. Especially if it's gonna bore everybody to sleep. This game looks great, what the fuck? Yeah, I am emulating this. But I don't know, I think even we get a real hardware N64 going with, you know, pretty decent video output going. This game holds up. No ogre battle. Yeah, no, that would be a horrible game to request. Yeah, request things that people actually want to see, maybe. Just a thought. You know, the goal is not to bore everybody else with your request. Analog 3D pickup when? Probably not anytime soon. I'm pretty happy with the emulation here. I forget if this is running Mupen or Parallel. It's in RetroArch. I forget which core I'm using. Bing, 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 bing. We need exciting requests like Shotgun. I mean, that would be a good one. I'll play some Shotgun Mario. So Mario is missing. Got it. Yeah, please don't. Please don't. Configured Mupen to look pretty close to the real N64 by default. It's not even close. Yeah, it's much more like upscaled high res by default. checkpoint. We got this. Here's the tunnel. Oh, it's over. Well, if you did request Mario's Missing, I mean, I know you're not going to, Dino. When have you ever requested anything on a request stream? I don't think I need to worry about that. There we go, baby. All right. Made it to the White House. Yo, for real, have a good night, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the lurk as well. I can tell you it's a PC port of Cruis'n. It'd be plausible. It does look really clean here.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Yo, Wizard, thank you for the 30, man. The biggies, guys. It's the roulette packs. An N64 fan? I would say so. I would say so. I mean, we don't stream it a ton just because I've played a lot of the library. You know? Like earlier, well, I guess last year at this point. Like during the summer last year, I played almost every N64. We didn't play all the way through them, but we sampled them all. So I have a pretty good feel for this library. So I don't end up streaming it very much, but I mean, yeah, there's some all-time classics on here. Yeah, the library's what, like 200 something games US or 300, somewhere in there. It's like 250, 300, somewhere in there. So it's not a ton. But yeah, I mean, Cruis'n USA here, one of my favorite games ever. But I've badged it, right? I've like literally done everything with this game, just about that I can. Same with Cruis'n World. Yeah, a lot of the heavy hitters I've just played a lot already. So yeah, I don't end up doing N64 a ton, but we sprinkle it in when we can, you know? When I feel like it's been a while. When it feels like time. Alright. Wizard, thank you again, man. You're giving Dino a pick? Are we sure we want to incentivize Dino to a pick? Sorry, just gotta make the wheel as nice and tight. The wing nut on the back was getting a little loose. I want to make sure it's spinning right. Okay, there we go. Sextupled spin for Wizard. Thank you again, man. Cruis'n Blast is sick. I love Cruis'n Blast. Are fan translations on the radar? I mean, if you pay for a request, then you can provide me with the ROM and the artwork I need. Sure, but I do not have them ready to go. All right. It's going to be some premium audios, Wizard, unless you'd like to wedge a respin. No, I'm just half expecting Dino to choose, like, Donkey Kong 64 or, like, Banjo-Kazooie. A game he knows I don't like, but he's going to have me play anyway. Alright, you take the audio? Let me get through those real quick. Alright, that is gonna be 6 premium audios. Somebody gotta request a certain baseball game. Bro, Matt, I think you're gonna have to pony up if you want to see Mike Piazza. I don't think anybody else is wasting their money for Mike Piazza, my guy. I don't see that happening. Okay, let's see. We're gonna do No Mercy. Is it this one? Bro, did it not load? Crap, it doesn't load. And I tried to boot up regular No Mercy right after, and it worked just fine. No Mercy intro, 10 out of 10. Guess what, Mike Piazza? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Fine. Touche. Fair enough. Crab, I can't believe you are incentivizing this behavior. Alright. You guessed it. Frank Stallone. Well, we must have played this for the I honestly barely remember playing this. We must have played it for the N64 marathon, though. Mario is missing. Do I really have to? Wizard, can you veto that? I want to fucking play that game. Did I not tell you Dino was gonna choose some bullshit game that I didn't want to play? Did I not say it? Alright. Yeah, try again, Dino. Maybe pick something I might actually like. I gave Mike Piazza's Strike Zone a 1 out of 5, by the way. When we did the marathon. It's got a 1 out of 5. Fucking hell. Alright. See, this is why this format works, because the people that want to troll me with the really bad garbage aren't willing to pony up. So when you guys are like, oh, we'll let him play Mike Piazza. Like, normally we miss this shit, because nobody's actually serious enough to spend money on it. I'm not doing a season, Matt. Fuck yourself. Get out of here. All right. Play ball. Yeah, I can see why I gave this a 1. Oh my god.
0-1.
Look at how good this looks. Said no one ever. Why spend if it gets rejected? Well, no, I'm making the point, Quack, that nobody that wants me to play, like, the actual bottom tier trash ever actually contributes to the stream. Right? When you're picking games just to troll me. Right? Monopoly? Dino, you're killing me here.
Right. 0-1.
Yeah, I would not call N64 Monopoly good. It's a pretty brutal version. You were gonna request it earlier. I don't like Monopoly. No, there's nothing wrong with Monopoly in and of itself. There's a few factors. I've played it like a million times on this stream, and also the N64 version is slow as hell. It's not good. I've played more than enough Monopoly to last multiple lifetimes, and the N64 version is also just a bad version of Monopoly. So no, I have multiple reasons as to why I would rather not play Monopoly.
Right. 0-1.
If only N64 had a Family Feud. I'm surprised they never got one. Did they catch it? No, it bounced. Dino, I hear Battle Crest Drake of the 99 Dragons. How far behind the release of Ken Griffey Slugfest was this? Not far enough to justify this garbage? Seriously. Well, yeah, when you're playing Monopoly alone, it's pretty lame. It makes me feel so high. Come on now. They're catching that. What's up, Big Evil? I don't know, I gotta be honest. I'm not a huge fan of the wrestling games. Because I don't really follow wrestling. Like, it's fine. But I don't particularly need to play them a bunch. Is that a homer? Home run! There we go, baby. Zara, why don't the watch streaks let you share? At a certain point, you can only share every 5 days. So maybe you're not at one of the 5-day thresholds yet. I don't know. Look at those jerseys, though. Matt, are you happy? Such a great game here, this one. Yeah, no, it bounced inside. Yeah, it can't be a home run if it bounces inside first. Just hit 50. It might take a little bit, Drake. Or no, it might take a little bit, Czar. It seems like it's timed based on when, like, the time in which you entered the first stream that kicked off the streak. So, like, right, if you joined at, like, 2 in the morning, I don't think it'll let you share it till about that time of day. From what I've seen. British, thank you for the 10, man. Hell yeah, Mario Superstar. Dude, I wish I was playing Mario Superstar Baseball right about now. This game is miserable. We have to be in a stream for a certain amount of time. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Cool spot? We can do some cool spot. Oh my god, Friar's Fat Boy? Exciting. What? What the I'm sorry, what? Oh no, the game's broken. Oh no. Oh, what a shame, guys. Oh, I don't get to play more of this incredible video game. All right, we're moving on. We'll do some cool spot. Then I'll play what British wants to see. The ghost of Mike Piazza, the ghost of this game that nobody should acknowledge. Alright, some cool spot. We actually beat this on Genesis last year, I think. Sometime last year. Yo, Macca's thank you for the bits, man. Alright, Super Nintendo. Buck Bumble? We can do a little bit of Buck Bumble. Yuppies can pay you. Not even a question. I mean, let's be honest, the music's the best part of that game. We can do a little bit of cool spot. Yo, V, welcome in, man. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. No more sports games? I got nothing against sports games. They just gotta be good sports games. They can't be Mike fucking Piazza. Yeah, Buck Bumble is a mediocre game with a stellar soundtrack. Yeah, it's an all-timer music album with a kind of mediocre game attached to it.
What number is this, Chip?
The Monkeys.
Okay, no, I mean, like, don't get excited, man. It's because I'm short, I know.
Yeah, welcome back, Snake. All right, we're gonna play on easy because this game actually was kind of rough. God damn it. We just had a whole bunch of audio cards gifted. Let me pause the media share. What the hell is even that? It's a cool spot. Like his cool spot is no, we're doing NES, SNES, and N64 tonight. Cool spot PS1 apparently is fire. What spot goes to Hollywood? I don't know. I definitely prefer this game. Is the screen size smaller on SNES? From Genesis? Finally the better Sonic? We'll see how far I can get it. I have beat this game before, so it definitely took some doing, and I think some. Did I use a save state or two? I don't remember if I save stated or I had to use passwords or something.
Pepsi for TV
This game's
game.
actually quite hard. Later levels get pretty mean. The graphics are pretty good. They are. I actually really like the look of this game a lot. Think that you lobster? Not as good as Donkey Kong Country, but you'd say pretty close. I don't know. Would this be a game George Wood would say has better gameplay than either of the Donkey Kong Country games? It might be. It might be. I'm only 16% cool. I gotta work on that cool rating. It's a work in progress. Did George Wood actually review this? And I haven't seen it? What blasphemy is this? They're pointing upward? Do I go off to the right here? There we go. Chester Cheetah Genesis knockoff. God, dude, those Chester Cheetah games are so bad. There we go, checkpoint. I can increase my cool rating by getting dreadlocks? I don't know if I could pull off dreads. Sorry, I don't know about that. Not sure about that one. Yo, Toast, welcome in. Good morning. Played Too Cool to Fool? Or never played that one. Yeah, I think Wild Wild Quest is the better of the two, but I don't think either are. I don't think either are like exceptional. Yeah, British. I don't think I'm one of those few. Just gonna take a wild shot in the dark guess on that one. Alright, just gotta find the cage. Gotta stop bonking my head, too, that would help. Cool spot, the whitest guy. Dude, he's trying to act cool. It's all a show. It's a scam. He even presents himself like he's a circle, but we all know he's a square, dude. We all know he's a fucking square. He did review Cool Spot. It's not as goofy as the other ones, though. Okay. It's not as meme-worthy. Damn. George was on his best behavior that day. Oh my god. That command says it lists all those consoles tonight, but tonight we're doing Nintendo. So NES, Super, or N64. Just heads up on that in advance. I'm already down to 1 life. Game's not messing around. B, get out of here. Freaking Too Cool to Fool. I wonder if George Wood ever did any reviews for those Chester games. Oh, this is coming back to me. So, yeah, it just takes a dumb amount of hits to actually break that open. Only one you met who did was an old boy who was a DJ. His dreads draped upon the floor when he sat. Dude, those are some long dreads. Holy smokes. I'm watching George Wood reviewing an NBA game and said he couldn't shut the hell up. Or he couldn't shut the hell up about Dennis Rodman. The whole review is just him talking about Dennis Rodman. Off the wall. We're actually doing okay here. I forget if this game has any continues or not. I want to say no. I want to say it doesn't, but we'll see. Collect 30 cool points. Yo, this lighting effect? I don't think the Genesis had that. I remember this level, but I don't remember like the flashlight effect. Canceled California Raisins game. Dude, life is unfair, man. Why the hell is that masterpiece getting canceled? Won't somebody think of the raisins? Won't they think of the raisins? When are you playing it, Macas? Has it ever been leaked? Is there like an unfinished build that's been leaked or something? Konami lost the rights before it came out. Konami was working on it? Metal Gear Raisin, dude. It's like 95% finished. It has an ending even? Really? Shoot. I forgot Cool Spot has this like Vector Man fucking projectile. It's kind of crazy. Oh my god. Got thrown into the thumbtack. Alright, this is my last life. Well, I mean, there is Spot on NES. If we're talking about other 7-Up games. Yo, Torn, have a good night, man. Great game, by the way. Oh, yeah, Vector Man. It's hard. Those games are hard, but yeah, they are great. Yo, Pirate, thank you for the raid. Oh, Fido. Oh, a different mascot? Oh my god, man. Alright, do we get to continue, or is that it? I think that's it. I think we gotta start over. Is this like a pizza man? No, it's for 7-Up. Yo, you can move the Virgin Games logo? What? Yo, next level. Yo, can I make it bounce like the DVD logo? Clunk, clunk, clunk. What's up, Matthew? Welcome in. Gotta find the California Raisins ROM, dude. We need to find it. All right, let me give this one more go. Then we'll move on. Yeah, I definitely don't need to play the whole thing because I have finished it before, but. Fighter Dido was like a catch-all marketing character made by somebody who was 7-Up's mascot for a bit, had a game unfinished. Genesis ROM does exist. Interesting. Don't know where to find it, Macas? Does it not show up if you Google it? Pirate, it got you tonight? What are you up to? Hopefully you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. We're just doing some Nintendo variety tonight. NES, Super Nintendo, N64. Finished Primal? Yo, GG's. Congrats. Chuck Norris played this game, and when he was done with it, the logo just said games. He removed the Virgin. That tracks. That makes sense. FBI gonna knock your door down? It's on Internet Archive. You can find it. Okay. Easy first level. peer pressure. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of Buck Bumble after this, and then I believe the queue's open, unless I've missed any. Unless Dino's gonna try and troll me with another bad game. No mercy, it wouldn't boot. It wouldn't boot, so Kreb chose Mike Piazza instead. Yeah, Kreb wanted us to do a ROM hack version, and it wouldn't boot on my setup. Grape Escape. That was the title of the California Raisins game. Grape Escape. Oh my god. That's kind of perfect. It was also a board game. It was actually pretty cool. It was like Mousetrap. Yo, that sounds sick. Love me some Mousetrap. More sadism? Is that possible? The Mousetrap? Metal Gear Grape. Yeah, you said Konami, and I'm just like, directed by Hideo Kojima. Let's go. Grab the rope spot. Like little grape dudes with Play-Doh go around the board. The pieces were made of Play-Doh. Interesting. You use some contraption to kill the little Play-Doh grape thing. Fascinating. Camera's brutal. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the Genesis version having a better field of view. This version feels decidedly more claustrophobic, which is kind of a bummer. Not to say it's not a bit of a nuisance on Genesis even either, though. I think it's still a little tough on Genesis, but I do recall there being a little bit more horizontal resolution. You can see a little bit more in front of you and behind you. Canceled due to California Raisins' dwindling popularity because of the decline in raisin sales in the late 80s and early 90s. Bro, my homie's hating on raisins all of a sudden. What the hell? Another ploy by Big Raisin? Oh, it's Capcom? That's even better. Oh, shit. Hey, what's up, Ramen? Komani? Nani? It was by Capmon. Legally distinct. No affiliation with Capcom. Cropping is just Sega guy using a buzzword to make it sound worse than it is. Call that screen cropping. Yeah, no, I mean, it's not really being cropped. It's just the SNES has, I think, less horizontal resolution, right? Go. Okay, we should be toward the end here. How is everybody? I hope everybody's good. I'm doing good for the most part. You know, now that we're not playing freaking Mike Piazza. Some sugar That one's a banger. Let's go to the today. I'm doing well, Knuckles. How are you doing? There we go. Come on. Today. My lord. Forgot how unhinged that got at the end. Okay. Cool spot. I'm on my last life. This damn level's killing me. See if we can maybe make it through here. Then we'll do some Buck Bumble. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity Buck Bumble. I hope I'm going the right way here. This level is the level that gets everybody that rented this game stuck. Have I played every game on Super Nintendo? No, I haven't. I've played a lot of them, but certainly not everything. Nor do I really have a desire, because I mean, there's like a lot of sports titles and stuff that just really doesn't. A lot of RPGs that don't necessarily appeal to me. Dang it, I game over. Okay. Well, I think it's the best in the world. Well, I did a whole YouTube video covering 100 of the worst SNES games, so you can check that out on the YouTube channel. I really haven't done a best games list just because, like, a lot of the really popular stuff I don't have a whole lot to say about. But, I mean, you know, F-Zero would be pretty close to my top. What else on Super Nintendo? Batman Forever is really good on there. I don't know, there's some great Super Nintendo games. Admittedly, I'm not as familiar with Super Nintendo as I am, like, N64. Or probably even OG NES. Okay, Buck, where you at? Buck Bumble. Turtles in Time, for sure, absolutely. Great game. Although I kind of maybe slightly prefer, what's the Hyperstone Heist? The Genesis one? I know, that's a bit of a hot take. Treasure Islands? I'm not sure I'm familiar with that one. Good luck playing it, it's hard. I don't know if I've played that one. Alright, Buck Bumble. This is the last request we have at the moment. Again, if you'd like to request the game, support the stream, you can. 5 packs or subs. Got NES, Super Nintendo, or N64 you can choose from. It's fine, but it's a good bit shorter. Yeah, it is. Anyway, just so many people go like, oh man, Turtles in Time, so much better than Hyperstone. I'm like, I don't know, I think they're pretty close. So Mr. Mosquito's a weird uncle, not wrong.
What about now? It's
time to rock with the biggity Buck Bumble.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity Buck Bumble.
Boom to the bump to the boom to the bass. Boom to the bump to the bumble.
Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumble.
All right, let's go. Reality's surreal, your bones ache, and you hate simulation theory, but that's the kind of day you're having. But Buck Bumble, baby. It'll make everything better. Alright, teleport from base and eliminate all the enemies you find in the area. Good luck. I cut off the jam? It's gonna start back up, don't worry. Or is this shoot, I don't know if they play the vocal in the actual levels. Alright, what the hell was the goal of this game again? We fly around, we shoot shit. That's a teleporter, okay. Yeah, see, like, the soundtrack's iconic, but the game itself is kind of whatever. It's like that Bugs game, but with better graphics. Which one? Are you talking Bug on the Sega Saturn? The Buck Bumble remixes on YouTube are amazing. Alright. Herd gate open. So we go back here. Yes. Is my emulator making N64 look nicer? Yeah, it's really hard to get really nice video output out of a real hardware N64, which is why I really haven't bothered to invest in one. Because the emulation just is hard to beat for this system. And I play it so infrequently. Right, it's kind of rare we do N64 anymore. Shocking how ass the emulation is? I mean, I think the emulation is actually pretty good at this point. Some games still do give issues, but when it's working good, it looks fantastic. The mega bug I was playing? Oh, Bug Riders. That's on PS1. Well, that's a racing game. This is more of like a third-person action adventure game. Did somebody say Bug Riders? Deja vu. Ramen was referring to the emulation of Buck's sweet Bumble ass. Just Ace Combat mixed with Bug's Life. And one of those elements is really good. The other is very much not good. Alright, where the hell are we going, game? We all know that I love A Bug's Life. Oh, you know it. You freaking know it. Is the map just always pointing north? What's the deal here? A Buck's Life? Oh, we gotta kill this thing. Die, foul beast. Okay, got him. The arrow is always pointing north, so it means nothing. Oh shit, I'm almost dead. B-movie DLC? That's what this game is. They keep turning away from me. Yo, Natsume, thank you for the 10 gifted. Get you a spin here in a moment. Gotta use the arrow. Yeah, but the arrow in this map, Czar, is only ever pointing north. It's not actually pointing to our objective. Which makes it functionally useless. And I'm dead. Mission failed. Alright, thank you, Natsume. Let me know if there's an NES, SNES, or N64 game you want us playing. We'll do a little bit more Buck Bumble. I'll try to get a little bit further. But first, we're gonna spin. What's more likely, me beating Bug's Life or Dragon of the 99 Drakes? Game Over theme's a banger too. All the music's great, they just forgot to make a good game with it. Forgot to make a good game alongside it. Alright, not too bad. That's gonna be a premium audio pack. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. Brish, did you get a spin where they gifted packs or no? Go with the pack. Alright, let me get you that. Yeah, I do half price spins if they're gifted. Yeah, to kind of incentivize the gifting. Alright, there you go. Alright, a little bit more Buck Bumble. We'll see if we can at least hopefully clear the first mission. A forward herd scout unit has been sighted. Teleport from base and eliminate all the enemies. So it's just eradicate everything. Just murder everything. Got it. That I can do. Bushi Suryuden Futari no Yusha. Am I gonna be able to find like US style art for that? Is that gonna be hard to find? Gifting 1,000 subs is 5,000. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck's doing that. I don't know why that's like. I don't know why that's one of the things that the Twitch decided to add. Like, who's just dropping a chill 5K in one go? Super Famicom art? Yeah, well, with the sizing of the Famicom art, like, I mean, I guess I could rotate it on its side. Yeah, it's a little tricky for me to do Super Famicom stuff for that reason, because I don't really have an overlay where I can put the art. Yeah, I generally don't. I don't necessarily have like a rule against other region games or ROM hacks or anything of that nature, but it does make it a little harder for a couple reasons. A lot of times I just am not gonna have the ROM, and then the other thing is the art. So I mean, if you can provide me with those things, you can choose a game like that. But otherwise, you know, we probably ought to stick to official US release games. Just because those I know for sure that I have, and I know they work. Is this just a B-movie clone double? Yeah, we're going with that. You like jazz? Oh, shit. Happens to the best of us, British. Would not be the first time somebody meant to gift and they bought for themselves instead on purpose. Or instead on purpose, on accident. There we go. Oh my, bro, I'm taking so much damage. Oh! Am I cooked again? Why is this actually kind of hard? Okay. Does Jerry Seinfeld voice this bee in our dreams? Honestly, I wish. And I'm dead again. We only get the one life? Mission failed. Fission mailed. Oh, it's, yeah, no, it's taking the lives from me. Why would I not just restart the whole game over so I have lives?
What about now? It's
time to rock with the biggity buck Bumble.
What about now?
Okay. Doesn't Matthew Broderick voice? Yeah, Matthew Broderick is in the B movie. Yeah. Damn it. We have a card for that, Wizard. You know. Looks more for older audience, so not a Seinfeld pro. Jesus, double. Come on now. I don't want to go there. I ain't touching that with a 10-foot pole. All right, this area is cleared. Big downsize. Well, I hid some of the packs that we haven't been using. That's all. It's really not that much of a difference. But no, we haven't been doing time cards, and I've pretty much decided I think I'm gonna discontinue the toppers. So, yeah, no, they're just hidden right now. You can give me the title screen. I mean, I prefer to play something where I can have the art on screen. That would be more ideal. But yeah, really the rule has been like we can do homebrews, we can do hacks, we can do other region games as long as I am provided the ROM and the art.
Your eggnog for you? Get you something to eat?
Leave you for dead? When the time is right, Jank Quest will return. I don't think so. No, I'll be honest, neither of those systems worked the way, like the time cards and Jank Quest, they never worked the way I wanted. It seemed like every time I wanted a game to get more support, it never did. And then a lot of times it would just be like the meme games would get card wars going. I was never satisfied with it. Well, like it's Discord would be ideal.
Temporarily late. How's my credit?
How's my credit? Did that one get cut off too, bro? I slacked up with the card timings on these. Yeah, I know channel's fine. I guess the retro gaming. PS2 Crazy Taxi play and drive kind of slow compared to Crazy Taxi 3. Absolutely, it plays slow. I mean, it's still good, but yeah, no, it's definitely slower than if you're used to like Crazy Taxi 3. Hold up, let me fix this while I'm thinking about it. It was this one, right?
Say, Lloyd, it seems I'm temporarily late. How's my credit in this joint anyway?
Your credit's fine, Mr. Torrance.
There we go. Okay, I fixed it. We're good. Bubsy 3D for 5 hours with a time card. Yeah, the idea was to get like games that people were excited for and that deserves more time, but it almost never works that way. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm done with it. Don't need to be bothered. I feel like the way we've run things recently is definitely just all around been better. Yeah, there were too many games. Well, and then back when I was doing like marathons, it's like, yeah, people would just save all the time cards for the marathons and never play them on, you know, regular game nights. And I'm like, well, that kind of defeats the freaking point. So yeah, I don't personally miss them. Lester the Unlikely, the last great time card war. Yeah, it's like, of all the games, right? To get like a shitload of time added to it. Right, and then we'd play like a certified banger and like barely anyone would play anything. I'm like, alright, this isn't working. It was nice in concept. In practice, it barely ever worked the way I hoped.
This is the sound a doggy makes. Mr. Connery.
Moo.
No. Well, that's
the sound your mother made last night. Hey-o. Okay, we got him. I want to at least see if we can finish this first mission. But I think anybody that hasn't seen this game before, I think you're starting to get why we love the soundtrack and not much else about this game. There we go. I'm sorry, but Jerry will never be as good as Barry as I am Lightning. Lightning already deals with enough pesky bees as it is. Ka-chow.
Were they too expensive? I don't think so. Come on. Big Disney is one of the richest corporations in the country.
This is not Argonaut's High Point, no. No, it's no Croc. Certainly no Croc. There. Wait, what the hell? There's the big one.
No,
not the bees!
Not the bees!
Not the bees! Me and the gang miss Jank. What, do you though, Macca? Do we miss it that much though? I know I personally don't. For me, there were just too many instances of being frustrated that like a game died too soon or didn't get enough support. Or I think we're better.
Buzz will
off
warn you
without it.
before he shoots a laser, so be sure to listen carefully for his egotistical taunting.
Jank Quest 2 beat every ET game. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I don't have the strength for that, Maccas. Beat a full season of Mike Piazza in your goddamn dreams, Matt. Hit the 999 goal and then we can talk. Alright, where are we going here? Is it this way? Where do we go? Okay. So the no goal, guys, please. Don't make streaming harder for me than it needs to be. All right. Listen, I can play along a little bit. Let's not wear it out. Okay. What are we playing next? Natsume's pick. Dude, this noise is like vibrating my eardrums. They made Malice. Want to check that one out? That one looks interesting. Yeah, that one looks strange, but kind of cool. All right, Buck Bumble Tinnitus Edition. Honestly, yo, what's up, Midnight? Welcome in. Let's go on Raiders. Welcome in, folks. We're doing some Nintendo tonight. How's it going? Midnight, how was the stream, man? That Buck static.
What's up with the whack PlayStation song?
Theme song only plays on the. It does only play on the title screen. It's one of those dog whistle sounds. Oh, I kind of like it. That was a good win night. I'm doing alright. How are you doing, man? Welcome in, Raiders. Okay, we're gonna try this out. I'm gonna have to awkwardly rotate the Famicom art though. We'll just have to make do. All Buck, no Bumble. Dude, the soundtrack's the best part of this. I'm telling you. Playing the game itself, really not much to it. There's not much to it. It's kind of a mediocre game. Alright. What was the tagline for this game? Buck off and buy this? Yeah, buck off, bro. Stream well, got a full party in Lufia, searching for some gems to get to the next area. Nice. Win night. Alright. Bushi. Bushi, what now? I've never played this, so I have no idea what this is going to be like. T&E Soft, okay. Best piece of media to come out of Buck Bumble was the terminal montage video where a family's running from Buck Bumble vibing to his theme song. This is by Game Freak? Oh, does that mean I'm not going to like it? Alright, how am I gonna do this? Something like that. EGM gave Buck Bumble a score of 66. Metacritic what? 91? No way. No shot. I'm already not in love with the music here. solo. There we go. Okay. This music is wow. Yeah, it's a choice. One of the choices of all time. Can't hear anything over the sounds of 2 organ keys, right? Alright, Warriors, Legend of the Blue Dragon. Start the adventure, change the setting. 97, wow, that's a late SNES game. Game speed, text speed 2, I guess that's fine. Button layout. Okay, A is our sword, B is our shield / dash. Y is our charge. X is call partner. R is change partner. Oh boy, okay. But similarly to Zelda 2 with top-down and side-scrolling bits? Interesting. Alright, we'll jump into it. We'll try it. This is the last game in the queue at the moment. If anybody else would like to request a game, we're doing NES, SNES, and 64 today. Lots to choose from. Full RPG, you wouldn't bother picking it? Yeah, you should know me well enough by now. Alright. White men can't jump Atari Jaguar, let's go. Are we counting that as Nintendo now? Okay. Oh, your favorite console is the Jaguar? Chapter 1 of The Omen. What if somebody dumped the Denny's Atari? There's a Denny's Atari games? Oh, what? I don't love that. You cannot slash with the sword at all while moving. You have to be completely stopped. Okay. It's a little awkward. Then he's had a bunch of Atari games you could play. They were reskinned like Space Invaders and Missile Command. They just had like Denny's advertising in it. Jank Quest 2, the McDonald's Japan training DS game. I just talked the other day about how I'm probably not doing any DS anytime soon. What is this game? It's a Japanese exclusive with a English translation. I don't know what the English translated name proper would be. You're 15 years old now. You should go to the Bronze Bell and tell the sister goddess of the mountains. What? You're saying I've never told you about the Bronze Bell before? The Bronze Bell pays homage to the goddess of the mountains. Through the Bronze Bell, we receive the blessings of the goddess. The bell is on our island. Or the bell on our island isn't the only one. They can be found in other lands as well. The Bronze Bell is by the Northern Bridge. You should go and see it. At least once. Okay. One thing you get from McDonald's is a postcard welcoming you to Grimace Island. What, I can't cut the bushes? Helped find that McDonald's training game. The guy who dumped it made a YouTube video and your thread is in that video and he finds it in there, no joke. What? Macas is partially responsible for the uncovering of the McDonald's training game. How do I get to the north if I can't cut the bushes? No wonder Macas can afford Jank. He's getting royalties out here. Good morning, Janks. Did you see my dog by any chance? I should be able to unless one of the people say something. Yeah, I mean, I'm slashing and nothing's happening. He always follows you around. I'm sorry if it bothers you. He only does it because he likes you, Jenks. Okay, I guess we're leaving. Someone posted a link to the eBay auction in it. He bought it off of there. Amazing. Can we grab the dog? There we go. Dog's following us. Bring him back. You're looking for Mr. Ito. He went out fishing. Okay. Never thought that would get found. Do we have, like, any ideas that, like, how many known copies exist? Like 5? That's it? Single digits, damn. Really? Yeah, we heard all this. Great, already stuck? What the fuck, man? Denny's Atari app had 3 games. Asteroids, Centipups, and Takeout. Amazing. Welcome home, Jenks. Oh, a huge bird just flew by, did it? A big purple one? I was here in the house, so I didn't see it. Oh. It was a giant monstrous sort of bird, was it? Well, anyway. You've forgotten what day it is, haven't you? You were born 15 years ago on this very day. I knew you'd forget today was the big day. You just turned 15. It's been 10 years since Dad passed away. Damn, okay. Happy to see how strong you've grown since then. We have Mr. Ito to thank for that. You have to train with Mr. Ito today, too, don't you? You have to talk to the dude trying to fish. He's got a tutorial. Loves their NPC interaction requirements, of course. Alright, where's the guy fishing? There we go. Father died on her birthday? Well, I think she was just saying it was 10 years ago. I don't know if it was to the day. Something's not right. I can't catch any fish out there. Could monsters be behind it somehow? The number of fish just keeps dropping, day after day. Huh? Huh? I didn't see you coming, Jane. You should have called out to me. Well, it's about time to start your training. I suppose you're ready? Someone found the CDI Burger King game recently? Shoot, dude, I gotta get a CDI. Most important thing in any battle is knowing what you're up against. It's true whether you're fighting against a monster or a straw dummy. Now focus, Jane. Concentrate. Give it all you've got. Alright. You fool! God damn, dude. Just fucking relax. What's with Nintendo and teenage heroes want to play a depressed 45-year-old man with debt and no luck with women? Damn it, babes. Straw wrapped around a wooden pole. Okay. Can I attack it? We got a crab. Lives in the ocean. It's delicious when steam cooked. I think you know what you have to do now. Start pounding that straw dummy with your wooden sword. That's it. Got him. What? You took down that straw dummy with only 5 strikes? You're definitely getting stronger. You already know how to handle a sword, but still got quite a lot to learn now. And don't you forget it. Still inexperienced. Don't even know how to fend off enemy attacks. I'll teach you how to fend off attacks starting tomorrow. Got it? Sure. Whatever you say. We have a wooden sword, even though in our sprite it looks metal. We'll just ignore that tidbit. Alright, we go back home? Mom's gone. Nobody's home. So much for that. Go back in here. Yeah, he's saying the same shit. All right. The other house. I tried to stop her, Jenks. What? Mommy went to the village of the gods. She went to get some meat since I didn't have any fish for her. I'm worried about her, though. You know how close the village of the gods is to Spectre Forest, right? I hope she doesn't enter the forest by mistake. She wouldn't be able to make it out alone. Looks about as trash as the other Game Freak games. I feel like we're putting chat to sleep here. Well, it doesn't take much, apparently. Okay, what am I supposed to do with this information? Still can't cut the grass. I didn't think that you had that much strength in you. It's gonna be a real pain putting that straw dummy back together again. Now that we talk to the old guy? Okay. No, he's saying the same fucking shit, dude. What's up, Jim? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Oh, shoot. I'm supposed to do an unboxing here. I'll do that. I'll do that between games here. Oh, there we go. Dad's memento sword. Replace the wooden sword that he was carrying with this one. Okay, so now we can actually do shit. Now we can cut grass. What the hell? What the heck is that? A voice came out of nowhere.
You know, the yuppies.
Sister goddess of the mountain, shall I make a record for you? Oh yeah, this is how he said it. Yo, Snake, thank you for the 3. I'm playing the whole game, right? I don't know. Chat doesn't seem very engaged on this one. Kyle, why don't you play more RPGs? Plays an RPG. Chat goes fucking dead. I don't know. Why don't I play more? It's a mystery, guys. It's a mystery. Every time. Okay. Thank you, Snake. What is this? It said Kyle review.
Kyle, or Jank Jesus,
oh
is
my
personally
God.
one of my favorite Twitch streamers on the internet. Not only is his skills as a gamer surely a sight to behold, but his preference to music and his singing voice are out of this
It's
world.
George Wood.
If I had to choose one gripe, though, it would be his mods or moderators. They may try and act all silly and high and mighty, but we all know they are just a bunch of keyboard warrior stereotypes who are mended to their chairs. What does that mean? I don't know, but it's true.
I don't know,
Watching
but
Jank
it's
Jesus'
true.
stream in HD or high def definitely is superior than watching it in 360p or 480p. See what I did there? High def, definitely. Sorry.
High def, definitely.
Overall, if you are looking for something to watch on a Friday night and the local club isn't letting you in, well, I definitely know of a club that will let you in. And this one doesn't play that awful head-throbbing music you'd usually hear. So give Jank Jesus a try.
That was beautiful. Thank you, Snake. That was incredible. Cinema. Actual cinema. High def, definitely. You know we love our lame humor. Okay. Yo, what's up, stage? Oh, hi. Are you here to see my grandpa? What? I was just trying to scroll the text. Shoot, didn't mean to leave. I'm lucky George Wood. I'm blessed with a George Wood review of the channel. Good luck with your sword training. I hope you become as good with a sword as your dad was. X, you'd believe it if Krebman. I was Snake. I was Snake. Alright, where are we going here? Where are we going here? It's another bell. We can save here as well, I assume. I'm just realizing the art below that's peeking out a little bit. There we go. Dumbass thought it was him for real. I mean, it's pretty good for AI. Dude, I wish the real George would collab with me. That'd be an iconic stream. My life could be complete at that point. Alright. If I paid him, he probably would. I don't know if I can pay him enough. You can find gems while cutting the grass sometimes. Dude, it's literally Zelda. Like, call him up. Yeah, let me just grab his phone number that I got on speed dials, alright? Gems are pretty handy to have, since they can be traded for some useful items. You can trade them for ointment at the watchtower in the village of the gods. Of course the old woman would know about ointment. Who's this? If you're here looking for Nami, she went to the village of the gods. There's something that concerns me more, Jank. You see a big purple bird? I saw it flying over the forest a short while ago. Okay. We gotta find George Wood. We gotta uncover George Wood. Just whip open the phone book. Right, because everybody's got phone books. Ah! We can't move. What the hell? What the heck? What gives? Oh, come on. Would you stop already? What the hell's happening? What the fuck? George Wood poor edging conspiracy. Help me. Alright, easy. Time for the game's marketable plushie. You gotta have them. Is it gonna turn into turn-based here? Jank remembered his training.
After all, he is a space ranger, or at least he thinks he is.
You can focus your energy and release it through your sword. Channeling that energy into your sword will make it stronger. Be able to unleash a special move. Okay. Channel that energy, Janks. That's not how you do it, you fool. Give me a second. I gotta spam it? Okay. Gonna have him be rough on me? Figured it'd be fun for him to praise me instead. I mean, either would have worked. Honestly, a George Wood wrist would be pretty great too. The more energy you channel into it, the stronger the attack. Performing this special move also targets a wider range. Hit monsters that are flying overhead. However, the more energy you channel, the longer it'll take for you to recover. Think carefully about when to channel whenever there are monsters nearby. Okay. The roast of the poor edging on poor edging on Jank Jesus. Thanks for saving me. Let me tell you, getting transformed into a monster was bad enough. First there was that, and then I wound up getting attacked by those monsters too. I think I might have chosen the absolute worst path in life. Honey, tell me about it. Oh wait, it's good manners for me to introduce myself first, huh? I used to be a girl. A human one, I mean. And yes, I do have a name. My name's... We get to decide. George. Look at the dude, it's meant to be the perfect amount of letters. Feel called out, Mac, is same. It's a nice name, isn't it? And your name is what? Janks.
When you pop in this game, the first thing you notice is
the poor edging on Woody. You know what? We'd better get out of this forest, and I mean now. Still more monsters looking around. It's kind of creepy here, too. Hey, I have an idea. I'll carry you out of here in the forest. Check this out. See how I can fly? I'll just whisk you right out of here. Should be no problem at all. You can count on me. It's about time we said goodbye to this forest. All right, Jank. Grab onto my tail. Hey, hurry up and call me over. Poor edging on better Final Fantasy VI. Heavier than you look. Alright, which way do you want to go? Let me know already. Can't take it anymore. You're gonna rip my tail off. You look so easy to carry, but 2 or 3 steps is my limit. I'll be able to help you out a little bit, though. You can call me over whenever you need me. If you're looking up when you call to me, I'll lift you up a little higher.
Read the messages put up by the Etch-a-Sketch before each level.
It tells you what to do. Better tutorials than most SNES games, to be honest. True. So how's this game? It's fine. I can't get up there, damn it. This is definitely not something I would normally choose to play myself. But it's kind of unique. Can we keep going up or nah? Can I grab the ledge? Can I do anything? There we go. This looks fucking stunning. It is by Game Freak. Yeah, the visuals are incredible. Alright, Village of the Gods. Hi there, Janks. Oh my. You've been hurt, haven't you? You can rest here for a while. Felt a lot better. Yeah, Warrior's Legend of the Blue Dragon is the English translation title. Okay. Legend of the Poor Etching. Never change, Macas. You're 15 now, aren't you, Janks? What's that weird-looking creature you've got there? Is that your birthday present? Weird-looking creature, huh? That sounds even worse than calling me a monster. It's possible to jump off of a cliff. Just don't jump off any high ones. Break your legs. Damn, bro. Favorite cooking oil? I can't say I put too much thought into the cooking oil I use. Alright. Edgend of the Poor Edging. See what I did there? Edging. You know how we love our lame humor. Okay, what the fuck? Everybody's like, hey, it's your birthday. Where are we going next here? We got the memo. Alright. Must be why Nami came here to trade for a big cut of meat. That might get me. Oh man, you got me good, Czar. You got me good. You know what made this game better? Silicon graphics. Where's my silicon graphics? Hey, Jinx. Keeping up with your sword practice? Yo, Kreb, thank you for the 13 months of stream loot subs. Ointment is a must-have whenever you get hurt during battles. Got him. I'll trade you 5 gems for some of mine. How about it? You don't have a single gem on you. Guess we can't make a trade. Come again once you've got at least 5 gems. Okay. Thanks for reminding me I'm poor, game.
Don't come this way!
Don't come this way, no! Hi there, Janks. You're looking for your sister. Sorry, I haven't seen her. So useful. Hey, what's up, Frost? Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Alright, folks. I am, again, taking requests. NES, SNES, or N64 tonight. This is the last request in the queue at the moment, so if you want to request the game, you'll be up next. I have no idea where we're supposed to be going at this point. Jeff Force Gemini? Well, I'm taking paid requests. I'm a full-time streamer, so if you want to support the stream and get a game pick, you can. Yo, Snake, thank you for the 10, man. Watching a funny clip of Jim Carrey talking to Norm on his show mentioned how Tommy Lee hated him. I've heard that before. Yeah, I cannot sanction your buffoonery. That's such a great quote. So good. Alright, thank you, Snake. Alright, I'm gonna do a unboxing here real quick, too. Snake, let me know what game you want us to try. Alright, we got 2 packages. I'll open this one. Hooters Road Trip, baby! Multi-streaming impact Twitch revenue? Not at all, Rob, that I can tell. Alright, let me get you a spin here, Snake. Good luck, thank you, man. To be fair, Jim Carrey is literally a clown. Yeah, but I think if you're working with Jim Carrey, you should probably know that going in. He learned later it's because Dumb and Dumber outperformed Cobbs, which Tommy Lee was in. It was jealousy, was it? Alright. I don't know, full-time streaming can keep going. We're doing it. Alright, this is a Xbox game. We played this on GameCube. It is a sports title. It is a budget game. It's published by Crave. And I actually had a lot of fun with this one, and I bought it because there's just a crazy selection of characters and different maps in this for what is a sports title. Do the hot ones? All right. Let me get... do the habanero pumpkin, I think. Jim Carrey's a national treasure. Just a monumental talent. Alright, we're gonna do some of the Monster Madness hot sauce. This is habanero pumpkin, which is actually a crazy good blend of flavors, I gotta say. Oh, baby. That's some good shit. He's a tad weird sometimes, though. I didn't know he painted. I had no idea. Well, I'll be honest, Rob. A lot of the reason this can keep going is because we have some very generous people that are solid patrons of the stream. They keep us going, you know? Snake, that's the one you poured 75% out onto on your burrito? Bro. Is it unboxing time? It is. I mean, I guess I can show the back here if I cover the title. It is a bowling game. I don't think anyone's gonna guess this. Unless you caught the stream where we played this for GameCube. There was a skeleton that we got to play as. There is like a tropical Hawaiian themed map. There is a pirate ship map. There is a space map. This game is crazy. And it's incredibly cheap. So I picked it up. We got Strike Force Bowling. Which looks generic as hell, but I promise the actual game is kind of a vibe. And it was incredibly cheap. So I figured I'd add it to the collection. Alright. Thank you again, Snake. Let me know when you find the game. We'll play a little bit more of this. See if we can figure out where we go next. Yay, generous peeps. Yeah, I mean... Dude, I hopefully one day I can have enough people in here that we can just make what we need to off ad revenue, but not quite there. And today we're definitely not there. I don't know why. Attendance is a little lower than normal. Don't know what that's about. Super bases loaded? Okay, we can do some super bases loaded. Sure as hell gotta be better than Mike Piazza. Post-holiday. I don't know. I mean, yesterday, the day before, shoot, last 3 streams, actually attendance has been very good. I don't know what the deal. I don't know what the difference is today. All right, super bases loaded. You think you love that game? If it's the right one. Is there more than one? There's 3 of them. I assume we're doing the first one, yeah? It's kind of a vibe on the music front. Okay. Who's on the front box art? It's Mike Piazza. You can't get away from it. No. Ryan Sandberg? Yeah, I don't know who that is. Yeah, I don't know why I asked. I'm not going to know any of the baseball players anyway. All right, good old Jellico. DH option? What is that? It defaults to off. I guess we'll go off. Unless somebody can tell me what it is. I don't know what the hell DH is. Designated hitter? How does that change the gameplay? Oh, you can get hit by the ball? Well, we'll go with default. If it's defaulted to off. Music on, of course. Have this one, Wizard. It's fun. Play the perfect game. Get a perfect rating. It's not enough just to beat the other team. Your play is rated into 13 categories. Every time you make an error, strike out, or make one of several other bonehead plays, points will be deducted from your overall rating. Your ultimate goal is to beat a level 5 team and receive the perfect rating of 100. Okay. Designated hitter means there's a guy who hits for the pitcher. Okay, yeah, that doesn't make much of a difference. Can you play the perfect game? Probably not. What the hell? This team select is a screen of all time, I must say. Oh, Lord have mercy. Graphic design is my passion. Okay. Play ball. The Flames. Hot diggity. All right. Incredible. Yo! Wait, okay. B is swing. Strike. What? Okay, what's the timing on this? Am I swinging too early or late? I can't tell. What the fuck? This angle is gonna kill me. There we go. There's one. Okay. 277 home run record in 97 that wasn't surpassed till 2004. Damn. You can keep running. Yeah, I just wasn't sure how long I was gonna have there. Oh, that's an out. That's a double out. Shit.
And why is the carpet all wet, Todd?
I don't know, Margot. Okay, well, shit, dude. Bruh.
Could I see a hat wobble? Yes. And a
Flargan style? Bro's already going to home, man. Okay. Shit, dude. Oh, hello. They're already getting one. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Jank baseball game night? Yeah, apparently. I mean, this is definitely better than Mike freaking Piazza. Whoa. Beats the pants out of Mike Piazza. God damn it, dude. My outfield's slow. Come on, dude. They're getting home. All right. Well, they already got two, man. They've only got one strike. Yo, Wizard, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Get you a spin here in a sec. Strike! He has RBI baseball? Okay. Rip to the poor saps that aren't into sports tonight. Is that a homer? Oh my god. Son of a bitch. Oh, they're on 5, man. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. All right, Wizard, you get 2 spins. Let me know if you want to double or do 2 singles. Boys, you gotta get the ball. Killing me here. Two singles, we'll just roll with it. Okay. It's an out. Oh, damn, did they get that one? Out. Okay. Don't care for... I don't really follow real life sports much. But I will say, like, streaming as much as I have a much greater appreciation for the games. Like, some of the sports video games are hype as hell. Especially football. Like, I really don't like watching football that much, but man, like, football video games, hot damn. All right. NBA Jam, great game, absolutely. All right, let me get Wizard a couple spins here. There we go. Game gonna be cheap as shit. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Wait, damn it. Pause, game. All right, Bamboozled. Let me grab that real quick. I had to move it because of the ants. I put them in a spot impossible to grab. Okay. Get another spin. We're gonna do a Bamboozled here. If I can find, I had one that was open. There we go. The double Bamboozled? Okay. NBA Jam Tournament Edition, one of your favorite games, but one of the most annoying rubber bands of all time. Facts. That game has notorious rubber banding.
Players will start foaming at the mouth when they can't jump up to the rope at the top of the screen.
So these are going to be booger or pear.
Here we go. Ball and up to the rope, you will most likely not reach the darn thing. This kind of play control flaw is inexcusable, since Disney should have noticed it and fixed it. Realistically, you could end up trying 20 times to get Woody to grasp that stupid rope before you actually get it.
That's booger. That's booger. Ew. Oh my god, it gets worse. Like, at first it was okay. God, that gets bad. Holy shit. Okay. We've got either berry blue or toothpaste. This is kind of the gimme one, because either one's good. Oh, it's berry blue even. Hell yeah. Let's go. Is football the one where you kick the ball into the goal? Well, there's field goals in football. So it kind of depends. Football, soccer, hand egg. Yeah, one of life's greatest mysteries is why we call American football football. Truly, truly. Booger or pear? Somebody had to test a bunch of real boogers to see if they got it right. Did I just say hand egg? You're damn right I said hand egg. All right. Play a little bit more of this, see if we can get anywhere. Strike! I want to at least score once.
Whoa.
It's, with this angle, it's hard to tell when I need to be swinging. Can I swing up and down? There we go. I think I'm swinging a little too late. Go to second base. Oh my god. Ah. Come on, man. That's fucked. That's fucked, dude. Robbed. I swung too early. Is that out? Okay, hear me out. We're gonna reset. Hear me out. We're gonna reset once. Now that I kind of have a better feel for it. We're gonna reset once. That way we're not just like 0-5. I've played myself. What's up, Doom? Welcome in. I've played myself by allowing chat to choose the games. No, this is actually pretty fun though, for a baseball title. Okay, play the perfect game. It's just freaking Star Wars text scroll. Okay. I love how they just have one letter for each of the teams. I'm gonna go S team. Cause S is better than A, right? Holiday season was good. It was, Doom. Quick question, got Octopath 1, 2, and 0. Does anyone know if you should play 0 or 1 first? Well, I would think generally if it's a prequel, play the prequel first, but yeah, I don't know in that case how much it matters. That's the jank alphabet. All right. The S team, also known as Steam. We're gonna bring the heat. We're bringing the steam, baby. All right. Hopefully we got this time. I think that was a little late. Dude, that should have been I think that would have been a ball if I didn't swing. There we go, baby. Oh, that was so good. Second base. Second base. Damn it, why did he move to second? L and R in the direction as a batter? Oh, come on. That's going to be a double out. No, the single? Okay, we're okay. Damn, dude trying to hit me with the ball. Yeah, I'm getting a much better feel for the timing on the swings. Double play. I am not gonna know the right terminology here. That's for sure. Oh, come on, man. Am I going too early now? There we go. No, that's an out. Fuck. When you get to run between bases while the computer's trying to get to you is intense. Yeah, it can get kind of dicey. Okay. Oh, hello. Boys, get the ball. Son of a bitch. The outfielding's a little awkward in this. Oh, yes. There we go, baby. That's more like it. Okay, didn't get a homer, good.
Whoa!
Mode 7! So all the ball flies toward you? Yeah, I'm not sure how to feel about the perspective on this. It's throwing me off a little bit. Foul. Boys, where are my boys? Holy smokes. Well, they got one. Get him out, get him out, get him out. Guys, come on, dude. All right. Somebody get it. Son of a bitch. They're getting another one. They're getting another one. No, he's going for home. Ah, dude. Fucking A. Hey, he's taking no fucking prisoners. Can steal during the batting screen, can also slide. They're just kicking my ass here. Maybe I'm changing fielders on accident. I assumed it was changing for me. Do I have to alternate between them? Am I expecting it to be more advanced than it is? Good. Okay, not a bad start. I just want to score something here. Ideally. Come on, man. That's a foul. That was a little early. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Although, are we at 2 outs already? No, we're at 1 out. Okay. Fuck, that's... It's gonna be a triple play. Okay, we got... Okay. That's only 1? That's okay. That was too late. Come on. I'm a little late on those. That was too early. Fuck, is that it? Damn it. Shit. Okay. Getting a run would be a win. Yeah, I think so, right? Good enough. Get the damn ball, bro. Pop fly, pop fly. Yes, good. Why to slide when it's in the outfield? Okay. I'm just like, dude, the outfielding is slow in this game. Break. Get him, my guy. Dude, he was right there. Come on, man. Killing me, game. God, they got bases loaded. And before they score 4 here. See him bottom and top. You thinking the player's name is bottom? No, it's under the score there. Okay, come on. Dude, yes. Okay, come on. Dude, we just need 1 more out. Yes! Okay, we saved it. Dude, they had bases loaded. That could have been awful. Alright. Freaking do this. Maybe we can get bases loaded. Get a 4. Oops, hello. Who's the pitcher throwing 49 miles per hour and 108? Yeah, what? Okay. Damn, I need to not swing so damn early. We go to the gym on 0 hours of sleep. Be careful, MGS. Go to second base. Oh no, they're gonna get me out. Fuck. Is there any baseball on 3DO? I don't know if there is. 49 would be some of the slowest ever. 108 would be like some of the fastest, right? Ate raw liver? Damn. That's a foul. God, it was so far though. If it was just aimed a little differently, that would have been a homer. Oh, that was good. Go second. There we go. All right, do we have 2 outs already? Jeez, bro. That's not gonna be. Oh my God, they're dumb. I was like, that's not gonna be good. No, it's okay. They're stupid. Okay, we got one. See if we can get some more. Maybe we can wait. Maybe we can bring it back to us being on top. Baseball on 3DO. Was it high heat baseball? Oh God, no, that's it. Okay, shit. Not sure if luck is the right word. Yeah, is luck the word we want to be using? I don't know. Is that right? Well, I at least got one. I think we'll try to do one more inning. We'll see if I can get back ahead after another inning. Whoa. Oh, snap. That's a homer. God damn it, bro. The AI is too good. It's a sick animation, though. Shit, thought it was me? I wish. Freaking wish, dude. Home run! Bastards. You know what? Hear me out. We're gonna reset it one more time. Hear me out. We reset it again. And if the first few innings I can get in the lead, that's a win. Got him hooked. No, like I said, sports games I get. The act of like watching the games, I don't get as much. But playing them, I totally get it. I get the appeal entirely. There's a baseball game that's entirely FMVs. Oh my God. Oh, yeah, isn't there like an ESPN baseball one? Although isn't it just like an instructional video? I don't even think it's an actual game. Swinging too late. Damn, I think even that was too late. What the fuck, man? I had it before. There we go. That's a little more like it. Apparently, yeah, I had the golf one at one point, the lower your score with Tom Kite. And it was literally just videos. Just instructional videos. Oh! Baby, let's go! Yo, laser disc! I didn't notice that before. That's a 2. That's a twofer. Alright. There we go. I finally freaking got one. It's about damn time. Gambling is why people like it. Also freak the... I mean, I know a lot of people that don't gamble on sports, though, and they still get really into it. So I don't think it's just that, Czar. I think a lot of it's cultural. Japanese baseball game from EA? Pro Yaku Virtual Stadium? Yeah, that's Japanese only, though, right? Alright, second base. We got him. See, we're starting to get a feel. What's up, Parbs? We do got some Nintendo action happening. Happy Sunday. Go for home. Go for home, baby. Go for home. Yes. Okay. Dude, we're cooking now. Way late. Is that early or late? That was definitely late. Damn, bro. Not quite. They have like 5 of those for Vita you need to sell? What, 5 what? Sports titles? Okay. Honestly, 3 in the first inning, not bad. Seems fun when you can finally get it. Yeah, when you figure out the timing of the batting, it's a lot more fun. Shit, dude, you can swap like crazy there. Oh, they're getting third base. That was bad. Pro Yaku baseball? Okay. There's so many of those in Japan. It's crazy. Really turn up the SNES echo on this soundtrack. It's got that reverb. Oh, hit batsman? Shit. Didn't mean to do that.
Whoa.
Ball. Oh god, they got bases loaded though. I just gotta let him not hit for the rest of the inning.
Whoa.
Fuck me. No, dude. Okay.
Whoa.
Whoa. Should have gone for home first. Damn, they got it. Shoot, dude. That's okay, though. It's 3-2. We're still winning. I think we'll do one more inning after this, and we'll try we're doing RBI on NES.
Whoa.
Boys get it. Boys get it. Oh my god, dude. I just let him have that one. Well, now it's tie game.
Whoa.
Whoa. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. How are they fucking missing these? Now we're down by 1. God. Butter my biscuit.
Whoa.
Okay. One more out.
Whoa.
No. Damn it. Dude, they got another one. They're gonna go for it again! Oh, man. What are they at? 6 now? That is too fucking good, man.
Whoa.
We'll be lucky to like catch back up in the next inning, I think.
Whoa.
All right, just get him out. Get the bastard out. There we go. Okay. I'll try to bring it back. I mean, if we can get bases loaded and then a home run, that'll get us to 7. All right. Do I know what the winning team gets, Double? The satisfaction of a job well done? I don't know.
Hooters
Hooters road
road trip!
trip? Oh man. Already out? Already out? Are you kidding me? SMH. I should have stopped after the first inning. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna do some RBI baseball next. I at least got a home run. I'm happy with that. Sounds like they say Hooters Roaches. Hooters Roaches! I don't know. Some of them Hooters probably got some roaches. All right, RBI baseball. First NES game of the night. Only took us 4 hours. All right. Try a little bit of this out. This is going to be decidedly a little more simplistic than what we just played, but that's okay. Tenjin League. All right, today's game. RBI baseball. I don't think I ever actually have tried any of these. Alright, after this, the queue is open if anybody wants to request a NES, SNES, or I almost said Genesis, N64 game. That is such a fast pitch. Oh my. Help! We're in baseball purgatory. I might throw it out there. Maybe let's not do a sports game next.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, damn. Even that I was a tad late on. They're such fast pitches. Jeez, bro. Give me a chance to hit. There we go. They're gonna catch it, though. Alright, well, a great top of the first inning. As we can see. That's an out, nice. The fielding here is a lot more simple. That was definitely a ball. It was a little too far off to the left there. Oh, nice catch. Next up, more sports. I mean, I'm not inherently against it. I just, you know. I know that in the retro community, it seems like sports in general, a lot of people have not the most fondness, you know. And I'm kind of with you. Like, I don't follow real life sports almost at all. Some of the games are fun to play though, I will say. They're getting a fucking home run. The queue is wide open, yeah. Wide open. Lord have mercy, them sounds. Holy shit. Yo, Krem, thank you, man. Krem's gonna be like, Nagano Winter Olympics. Madden or... Which Madden? Aren't there like... There's a few of them in N64, right? Spurts. I choose? Okay. Why am I not moving? Hello? That was the first baseman. Why? It's like I caught the ball and I couldn't move. The fuck was that? Alright, we got him. We're doing NES, Super Nintendo, and N64 today. Trying to keep it somewhat Nintendo themed. What the hell was that? Alright. The pitches are so ridiculously fast in this game.
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil. Another foul. Oh, they didn't catch it. Good. Kyle's sports ball. Jeez, I didn't realize that we were doing a sports theme tonight. I swung way too early on that. It was too late. Holy fuck, man. Right up the middle. It's a fly, though. They're catching that. We're cooked. Okay, it's 0-2. Crushing it. Oh, it's not gonna get there in time. Get him, please. Yes, good. Okay, there's one. Hello? Okay, what is going on with that? First baseman catches it on top of first base. It does not count as an out?
Oh no!
What am I missing on that? Again. What the fuck? And like, once I catch it, it doesn't let me move at all. That's so weird. It could be something I'm doing wrong, but like, if I'm first baseman, I catch the ball on the base. That should just be an automatic out, yeah?
This is my revolutionary voltage ponderizer. I converted the Hoskababits to the Flutz by putting it through the Hooba Bloober.
It's the Hooba Bloober. Bro, my baseman. Come on. Shump, bump, ba bump. Bump, bump, ba bump. Bump, bump, ba bump. Alright, shit, man. Dang nabbit. Are you... There we go. Oh, he walked into it. He walked into the ball. The man literally touched the ball voluntarily. Holy shit. Okay, that was kind of great. Rip Wade Boggs, truly. Okay, we're good on that one. We'll try to get one more good run. I said one more. I have 0 at the moment. We'll get at least one, ideally. That was good. Shump, bum, ba bum, 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 ba bum. All right, come on now. Damn. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, come on. He's catching it! The fucking bastard. Okay. No, it's doing the thing again, bro! What do I do there? Why is my first baseman an actual moron? He can't move once he catches the ball? That's a home run. Alright, we're gonna reset this one real quick. Disappointed! What's up, Pinball? Remember your local baseball card shop had this this arcade cabinet? Of course. That tracks. Okay, come on, dude. I'll get you a spin here in a sec, Crub. I should probably also take a quick bathroom break. Just want to see if we can get one run on this. Give it to Snake. Will Snake accept? There's a David Spade baseball movie? I didn't know such a thing existed. Okay. Go up to second? Oh, it took too long. That took too long. Damn it, dude. So it's the B button. Go. Go. Slide in a second. The bench warmers, that's my team? Bruh. Listen, I didn't ask to play these games. That's not how this works. You don't get to request sports and then be surprised when I'm not good at them. That's not how this works. Make sure to throw in a second. Shit, I could have gotten him out. There we go, 2 strikes. Boys. Boys. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, I think I'm doing okay at least for having literally never played them before. Super batter up on SNES. Well, yeah, I mean, we just played Super Bases Loaded before this. That's definitely better. They're getting another home run. Alright, one more time. We're gonna reset. One more time. Run it back.
I got it. Just a little sodium chloride.
Just a little sodium chloride.
Dude, it's salt.
It's
That's
salt.
what I said. Sodium chloride.
Dude.
That would be salt.
Would be salt.
Alright, one more. I'm giving it 1 inning. Hopefully we can do something in 1 inning here. Second base. Snake wants to stop gifting packs? Snake wants you to stop gifting packs. That's not allowed. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. We should request more baseball games. Right, that's exactly what I said. He's too nice. World needs more bad people. It said no one ever. Come on, stop fouling. Fuck. Slightly too late. I'm the meanest, yeah. God forbid, I let everybody choose what we play all the time. I'm the worst. There we go, come on. Yo, double take me the 10 gifted, man. Never giving you what you want. Yeah, what the fuck? What's wrong with this entitled bastard? Wait, did I actually score one there?
What the hell do you made up here, Panther?
They're catching that. They're catching that. Pinball, I still got the box for this game. All right, we scored one. I'm gonna move on. I have some spins to give out. Thank you, Kreb. Thank you, Double.
I'm not pretty sure that would not turn out well.
I turned out your mother last night. Hey-o.
I'm ignoring you.
It's a prison term. It means I've got to
working as a prostitute in my employ. So this is the one for Snake, right?
My mother is infirm. She uses a walker.
She is a walker, a street walker. Okay. Another hot ones, Deb? I can do another hot ones, Deb. Wheels got some well, I just tightened it. Maybe I tightened it too much. Alright, we'll see what you get on your spin, Double. Alright, we're gonna do some of the AVGN Farmhouse Ale Serrano hot sauce. Going in, here we go. And this one's shockingly good. It's so good. It does taste like what I'd expect Rollin' Rock to taste like somewhat. They perfected that. All right, double good luck. Here you go. Then I'll take a quick break, use the restroom, then we're gonna do some N64 Madden. And then whatever Double's having us play. Probably another freaking sports game. All right, Double, that's gonna be 2 audio card packs, unless you'd like the wedge respin at all. Spurts.
And Double played this card.
Going for the respin, all right. There we go. Hello. Ken Griffey Jr. presents MLB. Holy shit. All right. Once again, that's gonna be some audio packs. Hell yes. Oh, you guys. All right, let me know if you want a wedge or respin double, or if you're good with the audio. We got the wild card wedge, but it's a couple below. We got some options. The above, going for it. All right. We touching, hitting balls tonight. All right, there's gonna be a bonus spin or raffle. I'll give Double some packs as well. All right, we're gonna be quick, dude. Nobody's gonna enter. Who the fuck's watching this stream anymore? All right. If you're here and you're active, join. Exclamation mark raffle. You will, and then you'll give it to Snake. Get on in here. I'm only gonna keep it up for like 30 seconds. Get on in here. Ba-da-ding. What's up, King Kong? King Kong Big Dong. Cinematic username. Truly exceptional. Hype for a good chance to win it. Yeah, dude, we got 4 people entered. I cannot say I'm surprised. We're gonna keep it up for 30 seconds. Heyo. All right, last call, exclamation mark raffle. Yeah, you 5 are gonna have good odds here. All right, here we go, closing it. The winner is Double. Jared, that's a long time for you. All right, here we go. Double, good luck. Was it Double got us the wild card wedge, right? Give it to Snake, he's not here. Oh, we landed on the wild card wedge. That's gonna be a 20% off. Well, now we have no reason to not keep the streak alive today. He did it again. Mad Lad's getting the wild card again. All right. Can the coupon be 420? I don't like having zeros and O's in the same coupon. I'll make it Spurts 20. SPERTS. That's what we'll do. 7 streak is week of jank, right? You would like that, Creb, wouldn't you? No, I don't know. I honestly, I was gonna ask you guys what we should do for the streak goals, because I don't actually really have one right now. I don't know. I end up just sitting racking my brain, killing myself over what to make the goals every night. Some input would be valuable. It's Jankuary, I'm Jank. You say that like I don't play bad games almost every day, Crub. You say that like like a day goes by where we don't play some Garbo. All right, the code is active, and it's gonna be Spurts 20 Bible game. Hit the 999 goal, and we'll talk.
Some of you may have seen screenshots of Toy Story and thought the graphics were poor.
Indeed. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. We'll be right back. We'll get past these next few requests. Here, dude. Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. It's in the game. I gotta switch my scene here. Pro streamer, I swear. I don't normally do unlicensed games double. I don't even know if I have. I don't know if I have the ROM or the art for that. That was not an officially licensed game. Alright, fucking hell, sports day today. Alright. This game's actually pretty good though, I will say. Exhibition mode. Super Noah's Ark 3D I could do actually. I do happen to have that one. Alright, we'll just play. Let's get into it.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome to today's game. Do I have Joshua in the? Dude, I'm not gonna have him. Like I said, I don't have the non-licensed stuff. Didn't Konami do a Bible game? Did they?
Let's take a look at the keys to today's game.
Call it in the air.
All right. Heads or tails? I'm going tails, baby. Tails never fails.
It's heads.
Damn it. Shit. Okay. All right. Double cross. That was such a weak kick. Oh my god. It's okay. We got to make it interesting. We're giving him a handicap. All right, nickel. Inside blitz.
Mark, stop it!
I want to spend the holidays dead. Incomplete. All right, 4-3. Crash left. Does this game have like the Madden Recommended plays? I didn't even notice.
It's knocked down.
What's up,
Incomplete.
Ghost Pet Shop? Yo, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome in. All right. Inside blitz. Was it 3rd and 10? Dude, they're getting wrecked. They're getting wrecked. No, they're not getting wrecked. He's showboating like a bastard. Oh my god. Freaking Brett Favre. Okay. Crash left. Great, 1st and goal. They're probably getting one here. Get him, boys. Hooters road trip. Okay. Still, it's 2nd and goal. It'll be a miracle if we stop this.
I think maybe he should be taken to a doctor.
No, they got it. Maybe he should be taken to a doctor. When do you think maybe he should be taken to a doctor?
As soon as possible.
As soon as possible.
Jack.
What happens in 2064 when they release Madden 64 again? Will gaming even resemble gaming in 2064?
The kick is up.
The kick is up, and it's good. The extra point's good.
Let's take a look at that scoring
Hello,
drive.
I'm Shelley Duvall.
Yeah, double. I'll say for anything that's unlicensed. I mean, if you can get me the ROM and the art, I'm okay with that. But yeah, generally I tend to say, hey, let's stick to licensed US stuff that I've got ready to go, just so we don't waste too much stream time on setting things up. In 2013, you believe they called it Madden 25 to celebrate 25 years of Madden. Then in 2024, they released Madden 25. It's already happened.
That brings up 1st and 10.
Okay, normal, pro form, play action. Set height. B. Oh god. Incomplete. Incomplete.
A little ice ought to take care of that one.
Do the Rambo rename, just call it John Madden, right? Yeah. All right. WR fade. Or pass to the left. Challenge accepted. I mean, it's still, I'll be honest, it's still more of a pain in the ass, and I really should charge more for when people do that, but I mean, if that's literally all you want to see played, there's nothing US licensed that you want, then sure. Z. Damn it, bro.
He just dropped the ball. So it'll be 4th and
4th and 18. Oh, we got this. Gotta believe. R. No, shit. I have Super Noah's Arc 3D. Yeah, that would be very easy for me to set up. Oh my god, we're cooked. They're already 1st and goal. Well, it's about to be 0-14. Do they get it? Oh my god. Alright, reset.
EA Sports.
It's in the game. Okay. See if we get a slightly better start than we were there. Yo, welcome to Jacksonville. No, we gotta play in Jacksonville. Against Detroit. Perfect. Okay. There's a game on Steam coming up called IMJC in April. Midnight release stream. How much is it gonna be?
Hello, everyone, and welcome to today's game.
Maybe we can make it a goal. There's no way that's gonna be good.
Let's take a look at the...
Call it in the air.
All right, they're calling it. They're calling it tails. It was heads last time. It's heads again. All right, we get to receive.
It's heads.
Please receive. There's a demo. Do we know how much the full game is supposed to be? Are we locking in on Super Noah's Ark? I'm probably gonna switch here soon. All right, 18 yards. Not a great return, but fine enough. Shotgun. Quick 3 action. Oh, it's going long. So they almost intercepted.
It's batted down, incomplete.
Incomplete pass. All right, HB screen. Oh, nice. That almost looked like it clipped through the other guy, but we'll take it. It's first down. I'm not going to complain. Happy with that. Strong flood. B. Fuck, they intercepted. No.
Saw the opportunity.
The retro sports game have a watch option. Like, you gotta sit and watch the console playing on its own. I mean, I think it's always kind of cool when they have that as an option. I've seen fighting games that do that too. I think it's a neat extra feature.
It'll be 1st and 10.
But yeah, the use case is kind of limited. I don't know. It can be kind of fun if you have like friends over at your house and you just want to like shoot the shit, have something playing on its own. Doesn't say a price on Steam. We may never know. Dude, get him. Are you kidding me? Unfucking real.
Touchdown.
Unreal, dude. Unreal. Unbelievable, man.
Let's look at that play again.
It releases Easter week, of course. Okay. Well, I thought I was going to get a touchdown here. Jesus. Didn't realize it would be this much of a pain in the ass.
The kick is up. It's good.
It's good. Are we doing Super Noah's Ark, by the way? What are we playing, Double? Yeah, I'll try to get a touchdown here, and I think we'll move on. Middle wedge. Yeah, okay. Kick the ball. Oh. 23 yards. Not exceptional,
It's
but
1st and 10.
all right. HB screen. Hey.
It's knocked down.
Is it worth buying if we know how the game ends, Double? It's it's about the journey, not the destination. What's up, J-Bone? Never struggles. I'm really not, but I do like playing some of these sports games. And Chad has apparently taken it to requesting sports games the last 3 or 4 games. So, oh my God, they sacked me. Fuck, man.
That makes
That's
it
no
3rd
good.
and long.
3rd and long. Dude, we're gonna have to get a great pass play in here. Fuck, man. No, I like playing football games. I just don't really care to watch it. I don't know. I end up watching it sometimes with my family. EA. Because my dad's kind of big into it. Even he's like, I've asked him, I'm like, why do you like football so much? And he like actually doesn't know. I think it's because he watched it with his mom. More than anything. I think it's just kind of like habit almost. He's like, yeah, the game's kind of stupid. I'm like, yeah, it is. Yo, there's an all Madden team? Oh, we gotta try that. It's gonna be like the all-star players, just like, this is like all the best players on one team.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to today's game.
Ends with Monty Python's always look on the bright side of life. Right.
Let's take a look.
Okay.
Call it in the air.
Call it in the air. Heads. And it's tails. Shit.
It's tails.
Okay. I think the meta is what people really get into as they get older. Of course, having an awareness of what's going on in terms of decisions that have to be made in the moment. Sorry, how do you mean? The meta of the game they get sucked into? I mean, there is definitely a... The rules get complicated. Took you a long time to be able to watch football. I mean, like, it's okay, but I'm not wild about it, you know? I definitely find playing the games a lot more fun than watching it. All right, 29 yards. That was like a pretty good return.
First and 10.
First and 10. And I will also say, it seems like not everybody in the retro community is super into sports either, though. Whenever I play these, it's always like, yeah, I don't know. Are people going to watch? I don't fucking know, man. Maybe. The soap opera dramas. Well, and the fact that players change teams so often nowadays. Right? That's why I don't get it. Because a lot of it, decades ago, you know, people used to say, like, oh, I'm like rooting for my home team, but it's like, it's not a home team. Like, all the dudes are imported from like around the world, basically. Like, all these people are mercenary. There's no allegiance. It's not like your team is like homegrown from your own state or anything. These guys are from like all over the country, you know? Even when I went to college, like my college had a pretty big football team. I'm like, I just don't care. Like, a lot of these guys are from California, they're from Florida, they're from, you know, from all over the country. It's like, these aren't Oregonians playing on my team. Or if the new Madden games are just Taylor Swift Simulator. Tay-Tay mode, oh my god. Okay, good. Incomplete. We good. Inside blitz. Hut.
Flag on the play.
Pass interference. Ah, shit. First and 10. Oh, they choose.
It'll be first and 10.
Shit, dude. The cutscenes are just footage of her in the box celebrating, and the announcer's talking about how nice it is that she's at the game. I'm like, why does anyone care that she's there? We get it. She's dating Travis Kelce. Big friggin' whoop. Say what? All right. They got married. Yeah, I don't keep up with it. I don't give a shit. I don't know why I'd care or why anyone would care, for that matter. Yeah, sure, they got married. Same difference. Okay, incomplete.
That guy rents
Good.
himself out as a bulldozer in the offseason.
Remember one of the first games she was there, they spent like 25% of the time. It's ridiculous. It's like there's a game happening.
Third and long.
Third and long. All right, crash left.
It's knocked down.
Good. All right, fourth and long.
It's fourth and long.
Are they gonna kick? No, they're going for it. Another kick.
The kick is up.
Okay, they're going for 2.
It's good.
It's good.
Let's
Or excuse me, 3. The field goal is 3, right? Okay. I'm gonna try and get a touchdown here. Then we're gonna move on. What if the NFL forced them to keep playing so they can keep all of our fans that watch? Yeah, dude, he can't leave because then all the Swifties leave. Yo, go. Teddy with the raid. What's up, Teddy? Welcome in, Raiders.
That brings up first.
Go in, folks. Welcome to our Nintendo variety night. How's it going, Teddy? How's the stream? Football. Hand egg. Yeah, we've gotten on a bit of a sports kick. Everybody that's been requesting the last few games, we've ended up playing a bunch of baseball and football. We're going to play Super Noah's Ark 3D after this, though. So look forward to that. Teddy, how was the stream, man? Hopefully you had a good one. Yo, in the elusive games and demos category. R. Come on, baby. That was almost an interception. That could have been really bad. But we're fine. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Thanks for joining us. We're going to see if I can get a touchdown here. My goal is to get a touchdown. I haven't been so lucky so far. Okay. Oh, dude.
It's knocked down. Incomplete.
Live in Argentina, never played a Madden. Yeah, you guys are way more into, I was going to say soccer, but football. Your version of football. The right version of football. All right. Quick screen. What are the odds that Krev adds a quote of me, like, slightly bungling up a word and then double goes to look at another one and it's another one? What the fuck, man? Oh, get it.
Incomplete.
Started making Madden in 1964. You're right. Exactly. This was the first ever Madden. 1964. What are we? 4th and 10, I'm cooked.
Hi, Lloyd.
B.
A little slow tonight,
Okay,
isn't it?
okay. Reset. Hear me out. Reset. A little slow tonight, ain't it?
EA Sports.
It's in the game. I just want to get one touchdown. That's it. That's it. I'm playing extremely aggressively and very dumb. But that's how I like to play it. Yo, Snake, have a good night, man. Thank you for the support, dude. Super base is loaded. I would not have expected that to be as good as it was. All right. Welcome to Jacksonville. We'll give this one more go.
Welcome to today's
One more go,
game.
then we'll play some Super Noah's Ark. Have Bible Adventures for NES downloaded onto your phone? Yes. Perfect.
Call it in the
Tails
air.
never fails. What did I say?
Tails it is.
Anybody from my community too? You guys have not checked out Teddy. Great streamer. Plays a lot of really interesting titles. Teddy, are you done with the PS2 wheel? I think you were getting close to the end. But it does a lot of retro variety, like we do around here. Also is a based fishing game enjoyer. Encyclopedic knowledge on fishing games. All right. Sideline. I don't know what I'm choosing. The plays that look and sound cool. That's where we're at. Yeah, have a good night, Snake. All right. Go, 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 go. Damn it, Green Bay.
It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10. Play action. Chi, thank you for the 60 stream streak. First time chatter. How goes hand egg? It's going great. Exceptional. And by exceptional, I mean I'm getting my ass kicked.
Incomplete.
We'll get a touchdown one of these days. Outs? All right, we just need a pass play that actually freaking works. That'd be nice.
Incomplete.
Incomplete. Hopefully you're doing well, Chi. Welcome in.
Go outside, nerd.
Go outside, nerd.
Get out. Go.
Get out.
I ain't got time to be distracted.
Strong
by your
flood.
worthless chime-ins.
All right, we'll try to pass left, I think. Damn, bro.
Incomplete.
2 sequels to Super Bases loaded on the SNES. 3 is subtitled License to Steal. That's great. Play action. What is it, 4th? Are we already on 4th down? B. He looks open. God fucking damn it.
Incomplete.
Almost
It'll
done
be
with
first
sickness.
and
I'm
10.
glad you're feeling better. And they changed possession. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna do some Super Noah's Ark. Guys, I tried. Madden 64, harder than some of the other hand egg games I've played, I'll say that. Alright. We're gonna do it. If I have it, I should have it. Super Noah's Ark 3D. The classic. The all-time classic. Alright. At 100, I was gonna do Beethoven. Unless we're not feeling Beethoven. I just put that there because I couldn't think of anything better. I'll be real. I'll be as honest as humanly possible. Put it there for the memes. But, we can do that. Unless we think of something better. At 100, then we'll keep the streak as well. So this is an unlicensed game. I forget technically the history of this. Actually, I do have some other ROM hacks we could maybe do for the 100 game. I've been collecting ROM hacks here and there. As I've been able to. Yo, Crab, have a good night, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support. Alright. Floor code? I assume that's like password. AVGN review? Of course. Of course he has. Alright. Start game. Let's go. You'll be out of the Ark in 6 days. Now, unfortunately, the animals are a tad bit restless and want to get out now. Good thing you brought all that food with you. You'll need it to put the busy ones to sleep. At the end of the first day, be prepared to deal with Carl the Camel. He's been real cranky lately and a bit out of control. Be careful and good luck. Okay. So this is a Bible adjacent game based on the, I believe, the Wolfenstein 3D engine. And instead of shooting bullets at Nazis, we are shooting food at animals to put them to sleep. What the hell? God, the frame rate. Bible Adventures for NES. First mission: carry sheep across the level. Yep. There's a lot of carrying animals in Bible Adventures if you've never played it before. Not just based on it. Yeah, it's the same engine. Yeah, when I say based on, I mean it's like literally built off of the engine. Yo, what's up, Meep? Did somebody say sheep? Maybe. How's it going? This could have been solved easily. Let one of the animals open the door and make them watch the consequences of their actions. When will they realize that their actions have consequences? Oh my god. Yo, 69 health, nice. I'm gonna wreck it though by grabbing that. Man, this frame rate is ass. This wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't chugging so hard. I think Pico Interactive released a PC port of this. Am I not mistaken in that? I want to say they did a PC version. Shoot, am I out of... There we go. Like, am I out of ammo? Can you badge this? What's in it for me? I can, but I deserve to be paid for that kind of pain and suffering. Oh, I'm dead. Why does the screen go magenta when you die? Okay. The accomplishment of badging something sarcasm, that's not enough for me anymore, Double. Partially because I know he'll eventually get to it anyway and badge it regardless. Right. It would only be a temporary, fleeting feeling. PC version actually existed from Wisdom Tree themselves on DOS floppy disk. It was just extremely rare. So they just put that version on Steam. True fact, Noah laced all the animal food on the Ark with elephant tranquilizers. Dennis, this game needs more demons from hell. Needs more Nazis. Okay. We'll see if we can even beat the first stage here. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's Wolf 3D. Although, I mean, at a certain point, it's like, how different are they? You know? Someone's gonna be mad at me for saying that, but... Yeah, this game's got killer goats, though. Alright, well, yeah, we'll try to make some sort of progress here. Again, I am taking requests. I believe this is the last request in the queue at the moment. We did just get a coupon on Stream Loots packs. I want to grab some packs, request a game. We're doing NES, Super Nintendo, and N64 tonight. The guy who created FNAF used to make religious games. Did he? I have no idea. It's the better Doom, Macas. Oh my god. Macas with the scolding hot takes. I expect nothing less. Alright. Do you want a pet? Because I know a guy. Wow. Know a guy. Was that the end? No. Is this game fun, Sean? Had a morbid curiosity. I mean, if you can stomach Wolf 3D, but way more awful, you know? I don't know, does that help? Fortifier with the raid, thank you, man. Welcome in. Good seeing you, dude. How was the stream? Happy weekend. What are you doing tonight, Fortifier? What's up, old man? Sim Lamau this game. Yo, beat episode 1 Racer on Dreamcast? That's a good game. That's a good game. I'm glad you had fun. Glad you got to play a good game and enjoy it. This is Doom, but for children from a heavily religious family. Well, it's Wolf 3D, Zaka. Yeah, Wolfenstein with goats. Noah's Ark on NES? The one licensed by Nintendo. That's the one that only came out in Europe. I did try that at one time. I remember it being better than I expected, but still not good. Alright, fuck. Am I gonna lower it to easy? Just to see if I can actually get anywhere here. Doom is a religious game. Alright, I mean, if you believe in hell... Right, don't you have to believe in the other one, too? Technically. This company is baffling. Was this another Wisdom Tree one? New on the Super Nintendo, Super Christopher Walken 3D. The highest level graphics of 2026. We've brought to life my life in startling 3D. Do my daily tasks like drinking coffee and walking around my mansion while shooting paparazzi and talent agent with digitized lines from all your favorite Walken films. I play the shit out of that. Wisdom Tree, they somehow still exist? They're still around? That's possible? Well, it's a Christian game is up to interpretation. I mean, again, I would argue that if you got hell, you kind of have to have the other one, right? You gotta have heaven. Of their history, they went around the 10S chip and Nintendo shit on them, so they decided to do something Nintendo would really get mad about, and that is make religious games. If the piracy wasn't bad enough. Well, yeah, I mean that's like why like Devil World, right, didn't come out in the U.S. because of the religious imagery, right, the crosses and stuff. I'm pretty sure Nintendo was like, yeah, put the kibosh on that for the U.S. market. Let's maybe not do that. America was against religious right, which I mean, considering the state of, you know, North America at the time, in that era, makes sense, right? You're kind of possibly deterring a possible audience, you know? Makes sense to me. Oh my god, we actually made it past the first level. Okay. Some of the early Wisdom Tree games are just Color Dreams games with a Bible shell on top of them. They knew they could sell it in Christian bookstores. They have a game called Jesus in Space. Yo, it sounds like a banger. Alright. 2007. This game is excellent. Excellent's one of the words you could use. It's one of the choices of all time. Oh boy, dude. The Wiggles have a character called the Tree of Wisdom. I'm gonna assume that it's a tribute that the Wiggles gave the finger to Nintendo. This is on Steam. In case you just see this gameplay footage and you're totally enthralled and you can't say no to Super Noah's Ark 3D. Get them band-aids. I like the idea that we somehow have band-aids in the Ark times. Like mass-produced band-aids. The kind of game you play on a first date. That's how you weed out the weak ones. Sit her down, have her play some Noah's Ark 3D. You're like, if she doesn't pass the Noah's Ark test, then it ain't meant to be. What's up, Zordon? On the website that sells dozens of religious PC games. Oh my god. Lore accurate Bible game. What's up, Salskin? Alright, come on. Ugh. Wiggles once covered Metallica with James Hetfield in the crowd. Wow. What if I was Noah? I would have given up a long time ago. Wiggles lore be crazy. Wiggles lore would be kind of crazy. Man, dude, I love brown. I'm so glad the whole screen is brown. Really taking full advantage of the SNES color palette here. Is there an auto map in this game like in Doom? No, we have a basic map. Oh, look at all that fruit. God damn game. Like how you have a slingshot and nothing comes out at all. Yeah, right. It's somehow putting the animals to sleep, but we're not actually seeing it move. This is a dead end. Yes. Yep. Cool. Excellent. We gotta go this way, I would imagine. For fuck's sake. There we go. Okay. Where's Donkey from Shrek hiding? Donkey! The crossover we didn't know we needed. Super Shrek's Arc 3D. The lore of this game, Noah making sure only 2 of each animal are on the ark. I have no goddamn clue. Do we gotta go all the way back here? We do. Okay. We should try Wolf 3D again. This makes me want to play Wolf 3D. Alas, I'm stuck playing this instead. Chex Quest looking rough out here. What's up, Frame? Music's not that bad. That's our highest praise for this game. You know, the music is not ear-blisteringly terrible. It's got that going for it. Alright. Anybody that came on in from the raids, welcome. We are doing NES, Super Nintendo, and N64 requests tonight. If you'd like to request a game, I am a full-time streamer, so contributions to the stream do get you a pick. 5 packs or subs. Okay, I think this is the right way. I hope this is the right way. VeggieTales on PS2. No, Macus, hear me out, hear me out. VeggieTales on the Game Wave. Oh my god, McDonald's? Can you guys hear the Wesley Willis? Yo, thank you, man. Surprise McDonald's. What a giga chad. Thank you, sir. What a pleasant surprise. Dude, I got some freaking nuggets and the Big Mac and the McChicken. Oh my god. Did I ever mention that my brother's the best? All right. What's up, Frame? Just dropped in. You're all good. Welcome in. I'm glad that the Twitch algo is actually kind of doing things. Praise the nugs, dude. I haven't had some McDonald's chicken nuggets in like eons. Did Tiger put out a VeggieTales game? Did not that I'm aware of. The game who, Mac? Yeah, look it up. It's the Game Wave. For any of the Canadians in chat, the Game Wave was a DVD-based video game console that only came out in Canada. And its biggest claim to fame is that it has a VeggieTales game that's only on the Game Wave. It was mostly like a DVD system where you had like basically remotes as the controllers. It was meant to be like a quiz game kind of machine. But yeah, they made a VeggieTales game. Oh, dude, this is hitting the spot, man. Wiggle should have gotten the nod for best new artist in their debut year. Honestly, where is the freaking Grammy for the Wiggles? Oh, a PC website that has a lot of VeggieTales games. There's one that I played as a kid, and I think it was called VeggieTales, something Carnival. What was it? Veggie Carnival? Probably. Sounds like such a lame-ass name, but I think that was actually it. I've thought about streaming that one, because I haven't played it since I was maybe like 5 or 6 years old. Yeah, it is. VeggieTales Veggie Carnival. The long play is half an hour. I might have to play that one of these days. Yeah, I'm a super Noah's Ark 3D streamer, full-time, obviously. Game Wave looks fire, Macas. That looks like a U console. I will be eagerly anticipating the Macas Game Wave stream. Dude, that should be your coming out of retirement stream. Game Wave Real Hardware. VeggieTales. Celebrating a recent reinvent. Oh, you got it all sorted out, Trashy? That's good to hear, man. Found out Crazy About Corn doesn't have a digital version basically anywhere. Crazy About Corn. What the heck is that? What's up, Pokemons? Sandwich shit, oh my. Yeah, we're getting a little low on bread earlier. This game on PC, at least on unofficial remaster, wasn't... It's not terrible, but man, the SNES version is chugging here. Alright. What the hell is that? Yeah, we got like a double slingshot? Oh, they warned us about the camel. They warned us about the camel. Nice, Trashy. Let's go. I'm dead. Hit me with the Seinfeld bass. VeggieTales isn't a thing in Germany, so you're quite confused to learn about them. You guys don't have them in Germany? Is this game hard? I don't know how hard I'd say it is. I think it's more so the performance of the game or lack thereof that makes it more challenging than it needs to be. Right? If the frame rate were higher, I think we'd probably be doing better. Japanese folks couldn't enjoy Super Noah's Ark 3D in its prime. You hate to see it. Alright, fuck up the camel. There's also... Okay, no, we can strafe. Oh my god, I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. You ever played Wolfenstein and Doom? You'll be fine. Yeah, I've just been spoiled with the versions of Wolfenstein and Doom I've played because they've usually had much better performance than this. PS3 move games. Oh man. I've never played it myself, Zaka, but there's a game, and I don't know if Mindscan's still here. Mindscan will know what I'm talking about. There's a game on PS3 where you're in like a shopping cart or something. And I'm blanking on the name. I think it requires PS Move, which is why I haven't played it, because I don't have the move set up. Let me see if I can find it here. Grocery cart down hills. Is it Kung Fu Rider? Yes, Kung Fu Rider. You ride an office chair. And it does require PS Move. It has a 36 on Metacritic, though, so I don't know. Like I said, I haven't played it myself. I can't vouch for it. But it looks insane. And I kind of want to try it. I don't think it's very expensive, either. Yeah, it's super cheap. Alright, come on, man. Get this fucking camel out of here. Fighter Within, oh gosh. Well, I don't know if I can do Connect stuff in my setup here, because you need a lot of space for Connect. And I really don't have much of any space in here. Okay, we defeated the camel. Let's go. Wish you got some kind of feedback if you're hitting the enemy. There is, but it's so minute. Yeah, it's not obvious at all. Looking at the PS Move since you don't have a CRT for like... There are some good rail shooters on PS3 Move. I mean, obviously the Time Crisis. I think there's at least one, if not a couple, Time Crisis games on there, right? Those are always worth checking out. Sesame Street Connect. Lord have mercy. Have your PSVR 2 for all the shooting games? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, Kreb was nice enough to send me a PSVR, and I've streamed it a couple times, but it's just like, it's really hard to stream VR. Like, I really have nothing against it, it's just the trying to juggle streaming while playing is almost impossible. House of the Dead? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a couple House of the Deads on PS3. I think Overkill got a physical release. But yeah, some of the others might be digital only. Alright, dude, where's the door here? Up here? Other end? TTS. Yeah, I tried a TTS, but the one that I end up using would like cut off the last person's comment if a new one came in, which was obviously not ideal. And just like the having to bother with all that is, I don't know, too much of a hassle for something that I think generally makes a worse streaming experience anyway. On both ends, the streamer and the viewer side. There we go. There we go. Okay. We should finally be on level 2, floor 1. Game called Resonite. The devs plan to create a fully integrated OS-style system for it for use with VR games. Damn, that's freaking crazy ambitious. Wow, Noah! Carl sure was hard to calm down, but remember, you were chosen to guide this ark to safety because you know how to get the job done. Your family and the other animals are counting on you. The closing day of 2 ends with the irritable Ginny the giraffe. She may be tall and quick, but give her enough food and it's off to sleep. Oh, and Noah, remember to keep an eye out for hidden rooms. Okay. Great, hidden rooms. Are we gonna have to like wall hump like we would in Wolfenstein 3D? But Carl, giraffes kill people. Now I'm thinking Candy Mountain. Charlie the Unicorn. Let's go to Candy Mountain, Charlie, come on. It's the same guy, yeah. Random voice pitch to each oh, that's interesting. So you can kind of differentiate who it is by the voice. I always say that's a pipe dream, but the dev's an insane programming genius. Guru. Where's David Schwimmer Giraffe? Where's my boy David? All right. Again, folks, I am taking requests tonight. NES, SNES, or N64. If you'd like to request the game. We are quite close to our goal. I did have the 100 goal as Beethoven, but if we're not feeling Beethoven, I am game to change the goal to something else. I do have a bunch of ROM hacks, actually, that I've been starting to gather. We could try some of those out. That's an option. British, you already requested peak. It only gets worse from here. How does it get any better? Beethoven, the dog that gets hit by, hurt by literally everything. It's a weirdly hard game, Beethoven. Buck a Bumble God tier game. What was that noise? What the? It sounded like a door opened somewhere else. Wait, what the heck's in the corner? Read today like 1,000 people were exposed to measles at that Noah's Ark theme park. Jeez, 1,000 people. What's up, Gadget? God damn. And this is why I don't go outside. Screw that. Alright. Man, this is a big level. Dude, what in the name is this level? Oh, did we get the full map already? Where's the exit? Is it up top left? Kind of looks like maybe top left. Or down there? Oh my god. Why is this level fucking ginormous? Noah's Ark theme park. Yeah, I didn't even know that existed. Ark Encounter. That's the first time hearing of it. Shumpum, pum pum. It's so ultra dumb. Would not recommend, Chi. Have you been to it? Is Wolfenstein 3D this confusing? Not at all. Not at all. Not even close. No, I'm already so turned around. I've gotten to like level 4 or 5 of Wolf 3D. I'm like, we're stuck here on level 2, dude. Kent Hovind's Ark Encounter. It's basically a religious uber fundamentalist grift. Yeah, I wouldn't claim to know. Okay, this is the wrong way. Wolfenstein can get confusing. Yeah, but I don't think it happens this early. I'm like already so turned around here. Okay, this way. We want there we go. We want this one. Oh, the single-digit frame rate. Holy shit. I didn't think it could get worse, man. Ah. Pain. I'm not some frame rate snob. Like, to me, it's okay if a game has a lower frame rate. It has to be consistent when it, like, drops and then it jumps back up. And, you know, when the frame rate starts just adjusting constantly, that's when it starts to really bother me. Game chugs more than Badlands? Yeah, seriously, dude. Chugs more than Badlands chugs. It's the same layouts? I don't think the level layouts are the same. Unless I'm wrong. But I don't think they're the same. Okay, there's a silver key there. What in the name? I think we need to get to the bottom left there. So there's this whole maze portion. I'm playing Tainted Grail, frame rate's inconsistent. Yeah, it's just like, it makes it harder to play, because like, you can adjust to a lower frame rate. But when the frame rate itself is constantly adjusting, it's really hard to get kind of a baseline. What has happened? Oh my god. Okay. Where are we at now? We gotta go back. I'm gonna need that key, I think. Was the key was in here? There we go. Okay, key acquired. This fucking game. Only good Ark game, the only one. The only one, Macas. Decent game, just a little too influenced by the Bethesda jank. This would have had much more success with a spud gun. Yeah, this is that Ark survival everybody keeps talking about, right? Alright, do we make it? Yes. Oh my god.
You may remember me from my last adventure where I just
celebratory chicken
saved
nugget.
the world. You're welcome. And now I have to do it again.
We got 85% of the animals. Okay, I have one extra life. I guess we'll go till I game over. What's for Nom Noms? Trashy brought me some McDonald's. I got surprise McDonald's. Totally out of the blue, unexpected.
Good lord!
Based.
We would have accepted
Bow Wow or Rough. Oh, Rough, just the way your mother likes it, Troy. Oh, 1% health. Cooked. Damn, dude. Alright, last life. And then I guess I'll choose the next game unless somebody wants to request a game.
Mr. Connery.
Moo.
No. Well, that's the
Sound your mother made last night. Clearly Macca's sent to McDonald's. No, but Macca's gave him diabetes. So he wouldn't dare continue to support the brand. He would have sent me like Burger King. Right? He's gotta support the competition. Jack in the Box tacos. You know, those kind of hit though. Those aren't bad. Mac is a strange and unusual deity. Totally didn't go there today. What, Jack in the Box or McDonald's? McDonald's? Bro is really still, dude. Can't cut it off. Can't let it go. He's like, I know they gave me diabetes, but I forgive them. Water under the bridge, as they say. Forget about it. Alright, there's a key. So now we can go through that door that was locked earlier. Dude, I'm already dead again. Golly. G. Willikers. What the hell is that cage? Magus is clearly waging some kind of territory war, reclaiming McDonald's locations after they stole his identity with Grimace. He's infiltrating from within. It's all part of the plan. Stealth op. No. Game, don't you dare. Oh, I'm dead. Dude, I'm hanging on to dear life. Dead. Okay, that's game over. What a video game. What a video game. I think I'm done with this one. I think I'm good. I think I'm fine. Macca's in the Grape Escape, dude. That's the unretirement stream.
I don't want to tell him what a
Cheap, lying, no good, rotten, four-fleshing, low-life, snake-licking, inbred, overstuffed, ignorant, blood-sucking, dog-kissing, brainless, dickless, hopeless, heartless, fat-ass, bug-eyed, stiff-legged, spotty-lipped, worm-headed sack of monkey shit he is.
Hallelujah!
Holy shit. Where's the Tylenol? Where's the Tylenol? McDonald's, we actually beat McDonald's Treasureland Adventure last night on Genesis. That game is great if you've never played it. It's on Genesis / Mega Drive. It's by Treasure. It's a great 2D action platformer. I highly recommend it.
Name something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house. Rob.
Naked Grandma.
Naked, huh?
All right, since nobody has requested anything, I'm going to play one of my favorites. This is Super Chase HQ. By Taito. Probably, I might say it. I think Taito might be my single favorite game company.
Roger.
Give me the bat.
Give me the bat. Wendy, give me the bat.
Give me the bat.
We'll go easy for right now. I've beat the game on normal a bunch, but we'll give ourselves a little bit of slack. Because if you broke into a house and saw somebody playing Doom instead of Super Noah's Ark, you'd call the cops. You gotta replace, dude. It's like that episode of AVGN where replaces every NES game with either Stack Up or Gyromite. Mac is gonna replace every Super Nintendo game with Super Noah's Ark 3D. No, you know, the irony of replacing every copy would be that you technically need another SNES game to plug in on top of Super Noah's Ark, because it doesn't have the lockout chip. So if every SNES game instantly became Super Noah's Ark, you'd have one game that is unplayable because you couldn't run it.
Roger.
Freaking Rocco's Modern Life. Dude, I got a new comment on YouTube, which, since I've not posted any videos, like almost never happens anymore, but I got a new comment on YouTube in the last like 24 hours. It was like, it said something like, "You fool, Rocco's Modern Life isn't one of the worst SNES games." I was like, yes it is, but okay. They literally said that. "You fool." I was like, oh my god, okay. The reprinted Super Noah's Ark's a regular card? Okay. But yeah, the original Wisdom Tree version, right, had like the, you know, you'd call it like the lock-on technology, or that's what Sega would call it, you know, with Sonic and Knuckles. It was a kind of a similar thing. You had to have like an official SNES cart plugged into it so it would actually run. It was a knockoff? I mean, it was unlicensed. It's a real game, it just wasn't licensed by Nintendo. I'm putting the fool that doesn't like Rocco's Modern Life. I'm just like, what? You fool! I'm like, it's not good though. And they said, I can't believe, it was like, you fool, it's not the worst game. I'm like, yeah, no, it's not the worst game. I put it at like number what? I put it like number 30 on the list or something. I don't know exactly where it ended up on my list. But I'm like, yeah, no, it's not the worst game. It's just one of the worst. Not the worst, it's one of them. Your friend told you it was a hidden gem. Maybe your friend is the one that commented. Maybe it's the same person. Right, on easy we should have no problem here. I think this game gives you a handful of credits. We'll try to beat it. I think we'll have no issue. Mohawk and headphone jack. Yeah, we've discussed this. I personally think Pit Fighter's worse, but I mean, at that point, when you're in like the top 5, top 10 worst SNES games, I mean, it's kind of just like picking hairs. You know, it's splitting hairs. Which one's actually like the #1 worst? I mean, we've all decided that these are bad games, you know. I need a fool emote. A you fool emote. You fool. The commenter is a like-minded soul to Macca's, an artisan of the jank. A historian of the jank, if you will. Am I not gonna make it here? Let's use a turbo. There we go, we're fine. Saw a store trying to sell Mohawk and headphone jack for $40. Oof. Yeah, I mean, it's probably pretty uncommon though, right? I mean, it's kind of like the Rhea Systems games, right? Like, they're sought after because they're hard to get. Not necessarily because they're great games. Could you imagine if game prices depended hinged entirely on the quality of the game? Like how much different the collecting landscape would look? Right, if games like GTA were like $80 games, but like the rare stupid bullshit like Rex Ronin was like a $2 game. It'd be like totally flipped. But yeah, I would say, you know, it's ironic because a lot of good games tend to be cheaper because back in the day they did well, they sold well. There's copies everywhere. All right, there are instances where there's good games that either just didn't get distributed well enough, or you know, who the heck knows why they didn't get a lot of copies made. But yeah, more often than not, the cheaper games tend to be better. Either really good or kind of just filler. All right, but there's so many like high watermark all-time titles that just got printed to oblivion.
This is Nancy.
There's been a shooting. Imagine if GTA was expensive. Stares at rumored GTA 6. What is the rumored price? I heard the like CEO or somebody high up at Take-Two said something like, we don't want to charge more than $80 or $70 or $80 because their market research shows they'd actually make less money because they'd sell that many less copies. So from what I've heard, it sounds like it's probably gonna be like a $70 or $80 game. I'd be very surprised if it was $100. This is the only hobby where the worst titles are the most collectible. I think movies have kind of a similar situation happening. I mean, ultimately, more than anything, it's rarity. Right? Rarity above all else kind of dictates price. But it has to be a rare thing that people still want in some way. Right? There's a lot of rare games, movies, books, records that are like uncommon, bordering on rare, but either like nobody knows about them or nobody cares, so they stay cheap. It's supply and demand. At the end of the day, it's supply and demand. It's like, all right, how few copies are there out there, and how many people want them, right? If there's more people looking for it than there are copies floating around, then it's gonna get expensive. But yeah, people have to want it. I mean, I own shit that's actually quite rare, but it's not worth that much because it's just not super desirable. Tons of hobbies were some failure from like 1970 that nobody bought as collectible because nobody bought it. Right. Yeah, any collectibles. Yeah, like toys, action figures. You know, I think for any collectible hobby. But yeah, there has to be a desire for the item. 'Cause yeah, shit can be rare as hell, but if nobody wants it, then it's not gonna be worth much. Even if it is hard to find. I think we just see it more in video games because there's a lot more collectors of video games that like go for full collections for systems. Right? They'll be like, I want every Super Nintendo game. Right? And if the game is bad, even if it's rare and it's bad, people will still kind of jack the price up because they need it for their full collection, right? So it's really, I think a lot of it's the full collector mentality. It's the full library collector mentality that makes like bad rare games expensive. Because if people only bought what they wanted to play, I don't think we'd see it nearly as much. Things like the X-Sire or the Laser Active were massive failures, yeah. Yeah, the completionist thing doesn't, I mean, it might exist in like toys or, you know, like you collect like subsets in other categories. But yeah, I think it's a lot more common for the completionist mindset to happen in video games just because it is kind of manageable in a lot of cases, right? Like most libraries are like a few hundred titles, right? Under 1,000. Right, with a couple exceptions, right? You got the big ones like the Wii and the PS2, but like SNES is under 1,000 games. Genesis, I think, has even less titles. You know, you want to go for something like the Dreamcast, it's under 300 for the US collection. So yeah, I think it's easy to get roped into that I'm gonna buy every single one mentality and have like the complete set. I've never collected that way, although I do kind of, I respect those that do. Most DVDs are common because they've been mass produced, right? Yeah, there are rare DVDs out there. But again, it goes back to like a lot of the great titles that people want to see, you know, they bought back in the day. And a lot of people have moved on from DVD. Right? Think about like the millions and millions of people that bought DVDs in the early mid 2000s.
Did you eat a lot of paint chips when you were a kid?
Why? Think about all the people that bought DVDs like in the late 90s into the 2000s, maybe even into the 2010s. that have like just hemorrhaged all of it off and like, you know, given it to thrift stores, Goodwills, you know, sold them at garage sales. Like there are way more DVDs for most titles than people collecting DVDs right now. It's kind of the same with Laserdisc. Like I love collecting Laserdisc now, because at the time it was like this bougie high-end format that was really just for like cinephiles and rich people. But since a lot of those people moved on to DVD and Blu-ray and 4K, you know, because they want the highest quality, it's like there's way more Laserdiscs out there than there are Laserdisc collectors. That guy that wanted to relive his childhood and bought Airheads for $250?
You're under arrest.
Many people that want every Ninja Turtle. Yeah, right. Like, it's easy to get in that completionist mindset. CED. CED's no, I'm thinking, no, RCA Select Division was CED, right? The vinyl one. I don't know, I've watched some videos on CED and it seems like those are extremely prone to skipping, which sucks. And it's weird because there's also VHD, which came out in Japan.
This is Nancy.
And it's almost the same concept. It's a vinyl record that's holding video and audio. But everything I've heard about with VHDs, apparently they don't have like the skipping issues that CEDs tend to have. Like I watched Tecmone's video on it and he bought a brand new CED. It was still shrink wrapped. And like out of the shrink wrap, it was already skipping. Which kind of makes sense when you think about it, because the pits of a CED record are like only like, what is it, like a handful of microns wide or something? It's tiny. It's like, I think I heard it was like half the width of a human hair or something. Well, it's amazing that they played it all, frankly. What's up, James? Would I consider myself a GOAT of this game? I mean, I think I'm okay at it. It's a game I like a lot. I wouldn't say I'm like exceptional or anything. I don't normally play games unless I'm speedrunning them. I'm not usually too worried about playing at an uber high level. You know, I play them to enjoy them for the most part. I was a GOAT of the last game, literally. Vinyl infamous for pops and skip. Yeah, and then the CED. The actual trench, the groove of the vinyl disc is way smaller. Which, I mean, honestly, it's like a weird double-edged sword, right? Because I would think the smaller the trench, the harder for like dust to get into it. But also, if the dust does get in, you're kind of just boned at that point. Well, thanks, James. I try. I have a natural affinity and kind of some natural talent at racing games, I've noticed over the years. Hey, what's up, Fabian? Good morning. Welcome in. You're here at like normal Fabian hours. That threw me off the other day when you're here at like the beginning of stream. I'm like, what? Hopefully you've been getting some good sleep the last couple days. Do you think somebody's collected all the Kids Bop CDs? Dude, probably. I wouldn't doubt it. God, that reminds me. I've been seeing some videos lately. I saw 2 videos that I thought were crazy. There was this guy that had like over 100 copies of Zootopia on home media. Like between Blu-ray and DVD and 4K. He had like over 100. He even made his own custom VHS of Zootopia. And there was also another guy, Titanic Fan 97. I just discovered this guy the other day, who's trying to collect 1 million copies of Titanic on VHS.
This is what
my real voice sounds like. I might have to pull it up on stream here because the video's too good. The guy is insane. Be like, James Cameron, baby. He does this like weird laugh thing every time. Oh yeah, there's the Sneak King guy as well, yeah. There was Microsoft WMV HD. It was literally just a WMV on a DVD. Is that a commercial format? Do they release movies that way? You know the guy means business when his health bar starts white. Sounds like it should be a sounder about the Titanic guy. It probably should be, honestly. Ooh, I'm low health. Let's see if we got this. Hopefully we do. Oh yeah, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Ooh, actually, we're getting low on time. Oh, it's gonna be a close one. You do get continues in this game, though. Oh my. We got him. 1 second left. 1 second left. Yes, dude. Yes.
You're under arrest.
Alright, nice. See, they would have been amazing. It was too little too late. Precisely, Chi. Yeah, no, if it had come out, if it had like predated Laserdisc, I think it could have been a lot bigger. But the fact it came out after Laserdisc, yeah, it would have come out in 81? Yeah. It was too little too late. And it basically killed RCA, from what I understand. If you walked into somebody's house that had all 50 plus Kids Bop albums on a shelf, you'd think you'd slowly walk out and never return. It's like a dedicated doll room. Yeah, it gets a little freaky. Only non-documentary movie ever released. Terminator 2. Good old Terminator 2. I actually just watched a video too as well of, they were comparing every version of the original Terminator on home media. They had every single release. Like every different version of the VHS. Every different Laserdisc. The CED versions. The VHD versions.
Roger.
The video CD versions. It was crazy. Really cool video. What's worse, a shelf full of Kids Bop or a shelf full of Funko Pop? Both. Both. Why are they not video games? Linus did a version of every Rock. And it was it Rocky? They didn't do every single release though. They took like one of every format, I think, right? Yeah, they did like VHS, CED, Laserdisc. Was it Rocky? It was some Stallone movie. Yeah, I did see that video. Now that's what I call Jang Jesus. All right, I'm gonna show you guys this Titanic video after. We should have 2 more stages. Usually these games are 5 stages. We're on stage 4. Shit, I might get in the mood to watch T2 on Laserdisc here. I haven't watched my Laserdisc copy of it. I did watch my T1 Laserdisc. I imported them from Japan. Terminator 2 4K, one of the worst Blu-rays. Dude, James can't stop, Mr. Jim Cameron can't stop messing with his damn movies. They took the 2D, or the 2K kind of finished version for the 3D release they did like a decade ago, and they used that for the 4K and then like upscaled it to 4K and then applied a bunch of digital noise reduction and AI upscaling. I'd say Funko Pops is worse. Laugh at and listen to Kids Bop for the absurdity. Funko Pops feel like they're just a waste of space. I mean, a lot of people would argue like collecting much of anything is a waste of space, but I don't know, to each their own. I'm not that into Funko Pops. Kreb has actually sent me a few that were kind of cool. I have a Crash Bandicoot one for CTR where he's in a cart, which is actually kind of rad, but yeah, they've never really appealed to me. I don't think I'd knock anybody for collecting them, though. I would, honestly, more than anything, though, I would say I hope they're collecting them because they like them and not because they think they're going to hold some value. I think they're a horrible investment. But if they like them just to display them, I don't see an issue with that. Wish you had a Laserdisc player, LDP. Don't wish hard enough to actually buy one. That's a mood. They've gotten more expensive, too. They're harder to get now than they used to be. Okay, got that with 1 fucking second left. Don't mind me literally just clutching this out. By the way, I am doing requests tonight, NES, SNES, and N64 today. If anybody wants to request a title, you know what's up. We do have a coupon as well on Stream Loots packs. 20% off tonight. We are pretty close to our goal. We should be alright here. Oh shoot, that's my last turbo though. We'll see if we got this. Oh, dude, no. Come on. Come on. It's gonna be harder without the turbo. Oh, I'm almost dead. No, dude. That's gonna be a continue, I think. Damn, bro. Okay. I have 2 credits, which is good. That means we've got at least 1 more for the next level. Creepiest thing I saw in somebody's house was a room that was dedicated to Thanksgiving. It doesn't sound bad, but it was like a really small room with poor lighting with like 50 wooden plaques on the walls with all the turkey talons from the Thanksgiving turkeys they had for 50 years. That is crazy. What the fuck? I have a big record collection. Could put the Laserdisc with those. The most, I mean, it depends on what you're trying to buy, LDP. There's a lot of Laserdisc movies that are actually very cheap. Because they're not like vinyl. Like, they are analog video at the end of the day. Standard resolution. So they're not as collectible as records. I mean, there's some high-profile releases that go for some money, right? But you'd actually be surprised how cheap Laserdisc can be. One of the record stores I frequent used to carry Laserdisc, and they had Laserdisc for like 50 cents a piece. It was crazy. Fabian, dude, thank you for the 30, man. Say there's a mode where you can shoot other cars with a super scope. I think you're thinking Lamborghini challenge, LDP. That's the one you're probably thinking of. Right. Dude, thank you, Fabian. If there is a NES, SNES, or N64 game you want us playing, let me know. Get us to 91. Chipmunk Adventure on Laserdisc? Identifying their boss. A Lamborghini's really good too, though. This game's great, that game is great as well. You know, that one's sick. It has Super Scope and mouse support. It's rad.
This is Nancy.
This is Nancy. Helicopter. Hardly know her.
Good luck.
All right. Streamloots, please. It still has your old name. I think you can change your name. I forget how you do it. But there should be a spot on Streamloots to change your username. All right, let me get Fabian some spins. Thank you again, man. All right, you get 3. Are we tripling? Let me know how you want to do them. Congratulations! You made it all the way. Triple it up? All right, here we go. Chipmunk Adventure on Blu-ray is really expensive because it was only available for like 6 months when Chipmunk's Road Trip came out. I've never even freaking heard of it. All right, family, that's gonna be some Demo Man on the 3DO, unless you want to wedge a respin. Somebody! Wedge him below, going for the audio. Don't talk to you about 3DO Demo Man. The practice did not go as you had maybe hoped. That's a mood. That's a mood. It's a hard game. I don't want anyone to feel bad if they tried it and they had some trouble with it, because the only reason I make it look easy is because I put a ton of time into it. Badly Wanted Chipmunk Adventure is awesome. It's from like 1990 or so. I assume this is some animated film, yeah. Imagine doing a limited run where I put some of my best. I actually thought about doing a VHS release of like a season 1 of like the YouTube videos. I did consider it. I don't know. I might still do it, but it has been something I've given some thought. Dude, Alvin and the Chipmunks. I probably drove my parents nuts as a kid. I had the Alvin and the Chipmunks Christmas album. I tried to listen to that shit again. I'm like, oh my god. How did I like this as a kid? I mean, it's fun in like short little spurts. But like, I can't imagine listening to the whole freaking thing in one go. LDP, you'd buy one? Yeah, I might consider it. It's just, I'd probably have to dub the tapes myself, which would definitely be a bit of a process. If you're a kid, the music sounds different. I think, well, and it's funny, I like the Bee Gees, right? I don't think it's the high pitches alone that necessarily bother me. But yeah, it's a little rough to go back to. Watch the live action. Oh god, yeah, I forgot they made the freaking live action ones. What's that helicopter doing, bro? It doesn't know. You grew up with them? I mean, I think I remember seeing one of them. Whoa, that's a lot of damage, bro. I think I saw at least one of them. Not in the theaters, but I think I rented one. Yeah, we're about the same age, LDP. Okay, kids. I mean, yeah, they're not terrible by any means. They made 4 somehow, some way. Jank Jesus the Squeakquel. Oh my god. Just what we need. I think my favorite part of that movie was David Cross, though. He was like the bright spot in an otherwise kind of mediocre film. Who's to say that Alvin the Chipmunks was ever good, Ramen? Ramen's like, maybe they were just always shit. Alright, we might need to use another credit here. Ooh. Yeah, I'm almost dead. Chipmunk Adventure's legit good and has amazing music, really. Justice for Chipmunk Adventure. Come on, man, I'm so close. If I can clutch this out. No, I need one more hit. Yes, dude, 1 second again, man. Dude, yes. Let's go. Alright. They were never good. All it was just popular song plus 200 pitch increase. True. Somebody was trying to explain to you who David Cross was. Mentioned he was in Alvin the Chipmunks. That was the reference you had. You're like, not Mr. Show, not like any of the famous things he did. Nah, Alvin and the Chipmunks. Alright, the police raided the secret gang's warehouse. The smuggling ring was finally broken up. Battle Gall for Yui? I assume that's a Japanese game. I only have ready to go the US official library. So unless you can provide me with the game and maybe artwork. Or I guess I can try and find it. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, this was one of my favorite games ever. Yo, Ramen, thank you for the gift
Welcome
sub,
to
man.
my domain.
GW1SXP. Say that 5 times fast. Battletoads Double Dragon instead? Okay, as long as it's not Battletoads and Battle Maniacs. Dude, if I gotta play that game one more time. I think I've played Battletoads versus Battle Maniacs like 4 or 5 times because people request it. And I always end up disliking it. Feel like you just gifted a vote, Ramen. A bot. I don't know. I was gonna roll with boat. I thought boat was funny. All right. Want to show the turkey room in Discord, but it's a big what the fuck. If you spoiler it, right, and maybe let people know, it's a little weird. I don't mind if you put it in there. Okay. Thank you for the congrats and the GGs. Where are we going here? Battletoads Double Dragon. I know my alphabet. Battle Maniacs is like, dude, what if we made Battletoads but bigger? Yeah, I just don't feel like it plays very well. I'm amazed how often it gets requested. I'm almost to the point where I'm like gonna ban that as a request because I'm just like every time I don't have fun with it. I try and it never works. Never seen past the first level. Honestly, wish you could because you wonder what the rest of the game. I know, same. I think I've maybe gone to the second level once, and I was like, oh, okay. Still kind of disappointing. Battletoads on the arcades like the good Battle Maniacs. Yeah, just the console version is weak in my opinion. Okay. Oh, whoop. There we go. Wrong overlay. I'm the smartest thing on web feet. We got Pimple. Dude, brute force prevails. Ready to rumble. No one can match my twisting typhoon kick. Kind of sounds like an auto-generated boating license. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, people do like the meme sub gifts, right? The channels that'll never even, you know, accounts that'll never even show up in here, so I wouldn't worry about it. It helps regardless. Thank you, Ramen. So you don't have a problem with an arcade machine that wants to eat your whole wallet, right? Chipmunk Adventure Blu-ray, $129. Dude, that sounds like a steal. Let me buy 5 of them. Alright, let's go. We'll go Rash. Rather buy RE Dead Aim? You talking smack about Dead Aim? Oh, I've never played Dead Aim. Wait, is Dead Aim the PS1 game that's like the rail shooter? Which one's Dead Aim? Bruh. Dead Aim's PS2. Dead Aim that much? It can't be $700. I think Ramen pulled a number out of his ass. Survivor. I'm thinking Survivor. Yeah, Survivor's the PS1 era, like, rail shooter one. Which I still want to try, actually, because it looks very interesting. Oh shoot, I was gonna show the video of the Titanic guy. Okay, wait, let me do that real quick. We'll jump back into this in a sec, but I gotta show you guys this. Pro gamer tip, just use the dash on everybody. You just like tap the D-pad and then press the button, I would assume. All right, real quick here. Let's go YouTube. You guys gotta see this. This is crazy. Titanic fan 97. This guy's whole channel is just about him trying to create the world's largest VHS Titanic collection. Oh, here's his house tour.
Only tour inside my house as it is right now. So right now we have
Like,
nearly
look at that.
5,000 copies of Titanic on VHS, all stored inside my house.
5,000 copies.
Up here, all the autographs. We got actual piece of the ship.
Yo,
and then
Chino,
we got
Happy
the
New Year.
Ripley's book, more autographs.
When you have
special
so many
editions. We got the
VHSs, you can
screeners,
build
macaroni and
bricks
cheese
with
right
them.
There, pretty cool. The creation of Titanic on VHS painting, TVs. We have the ship up there, and then over here we have some magazines, and then we're actually like double stacking because there's so much.
Double
Titanic.
stacking
Old
because
school
he's
poster
filled the
from
walls
summer
already.
Before the movie was released in December, so kind of rare right there. Got the signed Celine Dion up there.
Signed
Check that
Celine
out. We got
Dion.
the Jack Dogsons, cassette number 1, cassette number 2. We got
Did
the
he just
French
say
Gold
the
Cap-
Jack Dogsons? Hold up.
Check that out. We got the Jack Dogsons,
He
cassette
totally
number
did.
1, cassette number 2. We got the French
Cassette
Gold Couch
1
right
and
here, which is a
cassette
nice
2.
addition. I started building these pillars. This goes around the edges of my house, so that's kind of cool how that all looks. Right there is the shower curtain. So yeah, it's like cool to see all the Titanic on VHS right there. And there it is.
Yeah, it's
DMV,
one of those
baby.
things where it's like simultaneously impressive, but also like, yeah, this is like hoarding at this point, right?
Jack Dawson. All right, right here you can see we got James Cameron, Jack Dawson, Jack Woodson.
Goodwill's
our
have
custom
wanted
T-on
posters with this
VTV.
dude's
got the
face.
creature from the Black Lagoon wearing
Yeah,
the
probably
life
at this
belt.
point.
And then we have the
Don't let
display.
this man buy
Your
Titanic.
Titanic's in. There's me with Jack Dawson, and me with Jack Dawson, and of course Jack Dawson. And then
Jack
over
Dawson.
here we have the classic, iconic shelf. Any video you see that I make is usually in front of this shelf for the most part.
This
You
is
know, you
like
got
getting
Molly
to
Brown, you
obsession
got
levels for
Fabrizia.
sure. Okay, he's not doing the Fabrizia on the Febreze. Amazing. He's not doing the laugh. You guys gotta hear the fucking laugh. First TV appearance. Check this out. Just the way this guy talks. Like, it's unreal.
Growing up, you probably had a favorite movie that you would watch over and over
Yeah,
again.
probably,
well,
right?
Pinellas County man has taken the love of his favorite movie, you might say, to an extreme. Here's ABC.
Does he have
News
every
reporter
known
Robert
copy?
Boyd.
People from around the world send him VHS copies. He has a P.O. box and people will send him copies.
Well, we probably all remember this iconic scene from the blockbuster film
Of course.
Titanic. JD certainly does. He watches the movie every day. His goal is to collect 1 million VHS copies.
Every time he adds another VHS copy to the collection, JD feels like he's the king of the world.
The king of the world.
Well, you know, Titanic is best on VHS. September 1st, 1998, take the voyage home. That's what they were saying. That's what I was playing on the VCR. I was watching this thing over and over and over again.
And the more people learn about JD's collection, the more tapes he receives.
It was for 6,000. Well, the thing is, this tape was so mass produced that, like, I think even him trying to collect as many as possible, it's just, there's still so many out there that it's, like, never going to be worth anything.
Coming in from all over the world.
I checked that P.O. box. I mean, I got to
Check
fill
that
the
P.O.
car up
box.
because there's so much Titanic, baby. I'm trying to get to 1 million. We have 2,467 right now, so we are so
Say it's
close
worst on
to
VHS.
that 1 million.
Well, yeah, and the blue ones here are the pan and scan. The gold ones up here are widescreen, but I can't imagine watching a widescreen VHS. Because I think this movie's 235:1, which is like, you're maybe getting half of the resolution of VHS tape because the other half is just black bars. Like, it's
and one
not,
thing you gotta remember
it's
is
not
it's
ideal.
2 VHS tapes. It's a double box set, which takes up twice the room. Eventually, you're gonna have to get a warehouse.
I'm gonna have to get a warehouse because obviously this thing is thick.
JD
This
even
thing is
built a
thick.
Titanic out of all the Titanics. One of the many
God.
fun videos you'll find on his YouTube channel, Titanic 97.
I go to sleep thinking
Bro, he
about
just
Titanic
said,
and
no,
I
it's
wake
Titanic Fan 97. Get it right.
up thinking about Titanic.
Holy smokestacks, we found it!
JD travels all over the country,
Holy
searching
smokestacks.
thrift stores, flea markets, and garage sales for copies of the movie.
There's the laugh. That's a woohoo!
Copies of Titanic on VHS!
You can't escape this movie. Everyone had it. Your grandma had it. Your mom, your dad, whoever. Someone in your family had this movie.
How much money are you spending on this hobby?
We are in the thousands.
I can imagine.
Yeah, I will go in debt for this gladly because
Bruh.
it's well worth it.
The majority of his collection consists of standard and widescreen, but he does have
Yo,
an
be safe, Toast.
ultra-rare screener version.
Screener
About a
version.
year to find this one.
Who
It's
let
in
out
great condition.
SpongeBob?
Just love this thing.
It's only fitting that JD shares the same initials
He has
as
Celine
the movie's
Dion
lead character.
My
sequestered.
sunshine, the cream to my coffee. That's just the man, the legend. You know him. He's Jack Dawson.
Among the shelves of tapes, you'll find Jack Dawson's of all sizes and shapes.
So
We
creepy.
do have Jack to the Future. He's a
Jack
more,
to the future.
futuristic Jack Dawson. We take him to the museums. You ever been to the Titanic Museum?
I have.
So is Jack Dawson.
And with all the talk about JD, you can't forget about CD.
We also have the world's largest collection of Titanic, the soundtrack.
Oh, I haven't
on
seen the
CD.
soundtrack.
Ripley's Believe It or Not took me in, and I will be in the next book. So
Ripley, he's gonna be
But
in
all the
Ripley's Believe It or Not. Amazing. But yeah, anyway, that's Titanic fan 97. He's got to be leading into it. He's got to. There was another interview he did on a different network. Okay, I'm gonna play a little bit of this just because he like kept doing the laugh, and they even were like, he didn't do the laugh once. He's like, "What? You're not doing the laugh?"
space, and we are going to open it up to the public so people can tour the Titanic Kingdom, and it's going to be so lovely. Oh, Jack Dawson, I can almost smell it.
I love seeing your room, and you've collected so many other things.
I can almost smell it.
One thing that you've collected of Titanic memorabilia?
It would have to be the Titanic screener. I should have brought it with me, but yeah, the original screener.
Yo, Wizard,
of
thank you for the
Titanic
10
before
packs,
the
man.
VHS even came out. Oh, it is
No, Dennis, he
glorious,
is not
super
normal.
rarefied, and, I love it.
How many times, last question, have you
Thank
watched
you, Wizard.
Titanic?
We watch it every day in every way. I mean,
Every
I have
day
17
in
years,
every
always
way.
playing Titanic on loop, and I can't get enough of this movie. Oh, Jack Dawson.
Are you Wait, where's the laugh?
Where's the laugh?
There it is, JD. Thank you so much.
So
And
good.
you can give JD a follow on social media to witness his voyage
Crazy,
to
though.
a million
Crazy.
Titanic VHS tapes. And
Wish
if
you
like
had
to
your
donate a
copy, LDP. You'd send it to him. Add to the Titanic collection. Do the 1 million. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's one of those things. Like, I can't imagine collecting that much of the same thing. Like, I think like a lot of us that end up getting, you know, these physical media collections, you know, whether it be games, movies, you know, if it's something you really love, you might have like a couple different versions, but usually they're like different versions. The idea of collecting like literally identical copies of the same thing by magnitudes of thousands, like, to me is insane. All right, are we doing a doubled spin? I almost said toast. Are we doing a doubled spin, Wizard? Or do we want to do 2 singles? You collect Chrome tabs? 4,782. Titanic on VHS, 97. 1997. All right. That's going to be a couple roulette packs, Wizard, that'll double to 4. Unless you like to wedge a respin. Yeah, see, like, I've got, like, my Crazy Taxi corner, right? I've got some, like, my Fallout shelf. But, like, you'll notice everything is different, right? Like, all my different editions are different. You know, Crazy Taxi, like, I have some copies of Crazy Taxi 3, but they're all different variants, right? From different regions, or it's, like, an actually different release. But hey, you know, if he enjoys it, it's his thing. I can't knock him. He's not hurting anyone else. I hope he was joking about the debt thing, though. Imagine going into debt because you're buying 30-year-old VHS tapes. What's up, electric shrimp? Hello. Say less. Alright, there you go, Wizard. If there is any NES, SNES, or N64 game you want us to play in, Wizard, Let me know. Yo, Sweaty Naked Man. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going, folks? Happy weekend. He's not hurting anyone, we say until we find out about Titanic Fan 96. What's up, Paul Wall? Welcome in. Thanks for coming on through, guys. Welcome in. Where's the Mountain Dew X-Pac? We haven't hit the goal, Retro. Maybe one of these days. One of these days. Welcome in, folks. How's it going? Yo, Sweaty, how was the stream? What were you up to? I assume you were in retro. Yep. What were you playing in retro? Let us know. We're just doing some Nintendo requests tonight. I'm playing some NES, SNES, N64. One of these days, Celine Dion will go missing. We'll know where to find her. Yo, Sam and Max. Great games. Nice. Did you end up beating the game? Or you still got a little ways to go? Yeah, we just booted up some Battletoads Double Dragon here. Also, I am... Oh, did I update the streak? We're at 7, right? The 100 goal was gonna be Beethoven, but I'm also okay with doing something else. Unless we were like really dead set on Beethoven. I do have some ROM hacks we could play. Just started it? Okay. Getting ready for MagFest though? Yo, going to MagFest? Hell yeah. Nice. Well, hopefully you have a great time there. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta get ready to get up earlier. Yo, what's up, Savage? Ramen hacks. Ramen might have some ramen hacks. What's up? No, I just downloaded mods. No hacks, mods only. Oh yeah, Fabian, you were not kidding about the dash. Still shocked. You guys, just before the raid, we were I don't know if you guys have heard of Titanic Fan 97, but it's this guy who is trying to collect 1 million copies of Titanic on VHS. We were watching some clips from the guy. Straight up obsession. Yo, good grab. Hell yeah. Savage, PS2 game of any sort. Ooh. I mean, there's so many damn good PS2 games. Are you in the racing games? I would highly recommend Sega's The King of Route 66 if you have not tried it. It's one of my favorite racing games. Tekken 5 also banger. Facts. Good one. Have you played it? I like to try and give people games they haven't played before. If you haven't tried that one, I highly recommend it. Alright, 1-2. Oh! I'm getting got. Savage is asking for PS2 game recommendations.
Why don't you want to talk about it?
I'm not supposed to.
I'm not supposed to.
You said you ain't supposed to.
But I want to talk about Titanic Fan 97. I'm not supposed to. Shit, no, get him. There we go. Nice. Oh, dude, Initial D? Have you played Initial D Special Stage on PS2? Dude, that game is hard as hell. That's like one of the hardest racing games I've ever tried to play. Those Japanese arcade racers go freaking hard. Yo, Conky, thank you for the
Welcome to my domain.
Thank you, man. Bubble, Sirkin, Silky Meadows. Getting the hook up. Thank you. Knights of the Round. We can do some Knights of the Round.
Welcome
Hell
to
yeah, some
my
Capcom beat 'em up action. I'm drinking a bottle of water. I can't do a British accent. I'm not gonna claim like I can. Yeah, Knights of the Round's great. You can instantly kill the hand mini-boss with a dash? Oh, really? Easy for you because you played versions 2 through 4 in actual arcades? You have the cards? That's sick. Thought you could choose who to give a sub to? You can, Conky, but you have to do them one at a time. Which is kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, I wish they'd let you batch select people. But yeah, you kind of, if you want to do that, it has to be one at a time. Shadow of the Colossus, Eco, great games. Although honestly, I feel like those are better played either like on the PS3 or above. Especially Shadow of the Colossus, because it's got some frame rate issues on PS2. But they are fantastic games. Toast, you can't do a British accent. You are British. That's a mood. Thought you did one? It said you gave out 2. On my end. On the original Shadow of the Colossus, play the PS3 port. Remake's godly on PS4 though. Yeah, the way to play OG Shadow is definitely the PS3 HD version. What's some more?
Are they
booing? They booing?
No, they're saying
words. Words. Thank you for the gifted subs, man. Very kind of you. I wonder if there is an account on Twitch called Titanic Fan 97. I wonder if there's an account with that name, or even better yet, it's his account. Has he streamed on Twitch?
Does anyone have a scented towelette?
A scented towelette? Yo, what's up, Bubble? Enjoy the sub. There you go. See, I'm glad I went to somebody that can use it. Frog's seen some better days. Just maybe. You and your buddies were like 14 at the time, held the records for the machines. Damn. Savage Pro Initial D gamer out here. Oh god, the dynamite throwing. Get back in there. That's 2. Do we need 3? Video games, the rule of 3s, am I right? Oh shit. Nice. Natural battle level 24 Evo 5. What does that mean? Is Evo like oh, it's like usually a general like ranking, right? I was gonna say, is it like prestiging in Call of Duty? No Titanic Fan 97. There is a Titanic Fan 54 and a Titanic Man at 27. Oh, Mitsubishi Evo. Okay. I got you. Ooh, come on. Did you freaking pummel him into the ground? UK Titanic? Yeah, right. They go by Titanic, right? Come on. Yeah, I'll say I like this so much more than Battletoads Battle Maniacs. This is so much better. No, no, no. I'm dead, aren't I? Rip. Call yourselves the ultimate team? Don't make me laugh. Continue. Where do I get put? Okay, 2-2. Titanic 54 is his dad. How do we introduce 97 54? Yeah, maybe they're related. Imagine you game of a tape is just tape 2. Where's the first half of Titanic? Jack Dawson. Yo, 1 up. Nice. Oh, man. Dude, the hits in this are satisfying. Isn't this one of the more expensive games on the Nintendo, though? How much is this one? I'm gonna look it up and cry real fast. Battletoads Double Dragon. Actually, under 100 loose. Not bad. Complete is almost 500, though. Not the most by far. Yeah, I know. I knew it wasn't number 1. But I know it's somewhat uncommon and pretty desirable. It was for Genesis? Forgot there was a Genesis version of Battletoads Double Dragon. Later release, 2 big IPs. Yeah, that sounds about right. Is the Genesis version the same levels? With just updated graphics? Is it basically the same game, or is it technically a different game? Dude, Genesis version is 50 complete. Damn, bro. With one of this game, you could buy a dozen Titanic VHSs. Yeah. I could get a dozen, probably a baker's dozen. Got it for 35. Yeah, I might have to pick up the Genesis version. Mega Drive version sounds better. There's a SNES version too, yeah, as I would imagine. This one might be the most expensive just because it's probably the least common. Yeah, the SNES version is like 30 complete, or 30 loose, 130 complete. I don't know, is the NES version considered superior? Or is it purely rarity? God, Snatcher? Hundreds of dollars for sure. This game's good on SNES and Genesis, but the SNES port feels lazy when you play it, like there's missing sound effects and shit. It's just not as polished. Damn, those are blowing up fast. Oh, what? Rip my boy. Genesis 1 also feels a bit like that, but it's the better version between the two. Sega nailed the sound in this generation. That's a fact. Hey, dude, I'm a huge Sega fan. I'm glad somebody else feels that way. Oh my god, man. Son of a biscuit. I need one to land basically right next to me. There we go, quick. What? Get robbed. Dude, get in there. Beavis and Butthead. Beavis and Butthead's a strange game on SNES and Genesis, for that matter. There we go. Sega, some of the best OSTs, but unfortunately some of the worst as well. Yeah, when a Genesis game sounds bad, it sounds pretty awful. Oh no, once you grab a dynamite, yeah, it won't explode if you're holding it. Oh boy, here we go. Time for me to get fucked. Damn, the 3D effect here is rad as hell, though. Don't worry, this is the world's easiest turbo tunnel. It's way easier than regular Battletoads. Yeah, this is a lot slower than I was anticipating. Oh, shit. Oh, what? Oh. Porky's butthole story? Sorry, what? Excuse me? I'm like, what did I read? UK, more Nintendo guys? Yeah, I'd be curious what was more popular. In the US, at least for a few years, it was kind of a wash between SNES and Genesis. Beat Battletoads Double Dragon on SNES and NES is way more fun and forgiving than any of the normal Battletoads. Yeah, this definitely seems a lot more fun. Guy called Mike Judge to complain about Beavis and Butthead thought for some reason the show is called Porky's Butthole. Came the inspiration for the voice of Boomhauer. Porky's Butthole. How do you get that from Beavis and Butthead? How does that happen? Sega ruled Europe? But you guys did have the Super Nintendo and the NES. Genesis was king, though. Oh, snap. Come on. Push them up. There we go. Nice. Damn, bro. Come on. I have one continue left? Say varied in Europe, Sweden's always been a Nintendo house, has it? Yeah, I guess it depends on what part of Europe you're in, right? UK, though, it sounds like Sega was top dog. Try this again. Hopefully not die. Battle Bodes. My favorite. Okay, how do I... Is there a way to, like, block? Nope. Oh. Here we go. Music's badass on Genesis. Dude, you're making me want to try the Genesis version. I know it's Nintendo night, but damn. There we go, there we go, there we go, come on. Just gotta hit them before they can hit me. Fuck. What? The superior console calls me. Is anybody gonna be mad if I play some Genesis? Oh shit. No continues left. Alright. We're gonna break the Nintendo theme for like 10-15 minutes, okay? We'll do the Jenny version. I mean, it sounds like the SNES and the Genesis are mostly the same. I'm telling Mom. She doesn't need to know. We're gonna try this version real quick. Real quick. It's mostly the same. The music's a little different. It's probably the biggest difference, right? Alright, then we'll do some. Did you say Knights of the Round or King of the Dragons, Wizard? Sorry, I get those two mixed up. Knights of the Round, okay. I think Australia was mostly Super Nintendo? Never even played a Mega Drive? Damn. Either one? Okay. Definitely looks better. But that was a given. I guess I'll try Pimple this time. Someone in the comments who had a theory that actually makes more and more sense, somehow even more hilarious. They theorized the person that was actually trying to call Nickelodeon, like MTV was owned by Viacom, about how, because of all the commercials, talk shows wouldn't end and begin on time. So it was at the end of like a Looney Tunes cartoon. He thought it looked like a butthole. What the fuck? Dad has a Master System and a Mega Drive, and they both still work. Hell yeah. Oh wow, okay. No, it is basically the same levels. So the NES version is more expensive just because it's rarer. It's not because it's actually any better. It's literally just the hardest to get version. Because I'm like, I would take this over the NES one. So far. Unless the game starts to like randomly control like ass or something. Is Sonic on the Master System as bad as it seems? There's some fans of Master System Sonic. I don't know. I really haven't played them much at all. I mean, yeah, they kind of pale in comparison to the Genesis games, but I wouldn't call them bad games or anything. Genesis Sonic's the only Sonic? What the hell? But Sonic R, though. Hear me out. Sonic R. Said the NES version is better, relatively speaking. Right, that game is a more impressive 8-bit game than this is an impressive 16-bit game. Sonic Arse. No, Sonic R. R. Sonic R, the pirate game. No. No, the on-foot racer. That is unironically my favorite Sonic. You'll never see a Looney Tunes cartoon in the same way again. Porky's Butthole. $100? I assume you had an American version of Sonic R Savage. Dude, US Saturn stuff is crazy. What Nintendo game are we playing now? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Toys R Us. Man, what made you get rid of it? I don't think I could not own a copy of Sonic unless you bought a different copy, maybe. Porky Pig be like, that's my butthole, folks. Oh, there we go. One up. What up, baby? Oh my god, come on. Car problem? Oh, I'm sorry, man. You have the game on your phone now. You're like, I can emulate it. Yeah, $100 for a game, I gotta say. At that point, especially if you paid nowhere near that, you're like, how bad do I really want to keep it? Dang it. I need to not be bad. There we go. The fucking eyes, man. Oh shit. Yeah, I think this needs to go on my Genesis want list. $100 is almost the price of the time if you take into inflation into account. Yeah, I guess roughly, right? Is he gone? Yo, what's up, FaZe? Welcome in. What's him up? He had a CIB sealed game that came with the OG PS2 headset. Do you remember which game it is? Bangai O? Is there an N64 version of that? Isn't that on Dreamcast as well? It's from Treasure. Yeah, I think we played the Dreamcast version for our Dreamcast marathon a few months back. Coming to my lair. Oh, SOCOM, of course, yeah. I was like, Lifeline? The homies love Lifeline. Who doesn't like voice-controlled survival horror, though? Honestly, I've been kind of itching to replay Lifeline. Maybe that'll be one of our, like, street goals upcoming. Buy a copy of Lifeline, play it on a real PS2. You got $250 for SOCOM with the headset. That's crazy. Bubsy is getting a new game. Bubsy 4D. Annoyed fair. I don't blame you. Speed runs of Lifeline? That's crazy. Lifeline speed run. As you're just yelling, shoot lower neck. Could never beat Battletoads. Game gave you a hernia, Crispy. Yeah, you're not alone there. Lifeline's just a game about dealing with a sassy, stupid blonde with hearing issues. Predict Bubsy 40 is gonna be better than anyone predict. Well, I mean, I think the team that's making it is actually quite prolific and has put out good stuff. So, if their track record is anything to go off, yeah, it probably will be a decent game. Battletoads there's a Wii Battletoads? Chi, have you never played Lifeline? You should. I think you'd enjoy it. I did a full playthrough of that. Literally unplayable. I beat it. I think I did use a couple of save states though. There we go. Get on in there. Hey you Pikachu. Yeah. That one as well. Oh, the accent? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Like, it doesn't treat Australian English speakers the same way it would, like, an American English speaker. That's crazy. I didn't even think about that. Recent Battletoads? No, I haven't played any of the new ones. That was a meme? Really? Wii Battletoads. That one-up just popped off screen. Did you guys see that? I literally got robbed on that. What the hell was that? You beat off Hey You Pikachu. You 100%ed Hey You Pikachu. What in the name? Bruh. What accent? Well, if you compare like an Australian person speaking English to an American person speaking English, it is there are a lot of major differences. So yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, so the voice recognition is probably scuffed. And I guess I assume they didn't do an Australian release, like a different Australian version of it, right? Gotta get a drunk Scottish guy to try Lifeline. Oh, it didn't even release there? Really? GBA Battletoads in the works? There's a prototype ROM floating around. Way too early to be anything. Yo, Curb, good seeing you, man. Wanted to catch me before you gotta be up again? Yo, good seeing you, man. Dude, I hope the marathon's been treating you well. Looks like it has. For those that don't know, Curb, shouts to Curb, by the way, if any of my mods are here. Curb is doing a 7-day, he's celebrating 6 years of Twitch streaming. And he's doing a week-long marathon. So close to being squeaky. Yeah, you're pretty close to the goal, man. You'll get there. What day is this? I've lost count. Is it day 5? You start on the 1st? Imagine the Scottish guy telling the Lifeline game, turn off the purple burglar alarm. Fucking classic. Ending some point on the 7th. Okay, I thought so. Go get it. Oh, damn it. A little too late. All right, one more, right? It's like their ultimate tongue twister. I don't know if I have. Yeah, I was gonna try to attempt it in a Scottish accent. I'm like, I don't do a Scottish accent. Let's be real. I'd have a horrible Scottish accent. Okay. Yeah, I gotta give credit to Nintendo on the NES version. It looks shockingly similar to this. They definitely did a good job on the NES version. Amazing what they were able to accomplish. Was it the original play? It wouldn't surprise me. Because, yeah, like you said, I mean, this isn't a crazy good-looking Genesis game, but I don't know. I think it looks pretty good. It gets the job done. They could have been way lazier about it, that's for damn sure. I'm cooking. We get him? Am I safe? This looks a little better, but you like this one more still. The music, though, on Genesis. It sounds better, though. It's just a game like this needs like a hard twangy soundtrack, you know? It's just kind of not as good of a fit on Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo, really, its strength was like symphonic, kind of sampled type sounds. Right, you want something that fucking kicks ass, though? Genesis all the way. Oh, freak out. All right, George Wood. There's some Genesis models with worse sound hardware. Yes. Yeah, it's pretty much common knowledge that like the original model Genesis units have the best sound. Although that's not to say, you know, like the Model 2 or, you know, I have the Sega CDX. Not to say those sound bad, they just... The sound chips were definitely the best in the first run Genesis systems. I'm done being mystified. Big Blag is bigger on Super Nintendo as well. It probably takes a little bit of advantage of the rotating and scaling on Super Nintendo, right? Alright, well, we got further than we got on the NES version. I haven't even used a continue yet, have I? Dude, we're kind of cooking. The Genesis Mini 2 lets you swap between the audio of the Model 1 and the Model 2. I'm actually surprised they went that deep. What's up, Tyler? I would not have expected that level of attention to detail, to be honest. I have played this because I remember these turrets being a pain in the ass. Kyle does what Nintendo don't on Genesis. I will fully admit some Genesis bias. Yeah, I don't know how to explain. Well, it's probably because we played it once already on NES, right? NES was our trial run. Yeah, these turrets fucking suck. The triple bypass for the Genesis 2 and its variants. It's a mod that puts the video and audio encoder from the Model 1 into the Genesis 2, huh? Oh, I just need the jump? I'm overthinking it. Boom. Okay, so if I just go like that, there we go. Much better. Wait, am I not so? Oh. There's like the grapple thing. There we go. Whole sentence I said sound like absolute rocket science. You know, I like to think I'm quite wise. Everything I say could be quoted, and it could be remembered in the history books for decades, centuries to come. Nintendo looks different than you remember. It's because we were playing Battletoads Double Dragon on NES, and everybody was like, you gotta try. You gotta try the Genesis one. How's it going, Allie? Welcome back. We're gonna do some Knights of the Round after this. Which is actually a Nintendo game. And by everybody, he mostly means himself.
Are you out of your fucking mind?
You out of your fucking mind? Sega on this Nintendo stream? Unintentionally milking the request. Dude, you got me fascinated. Yeah, cause Merry Christmas! Shitter was full. It's cause we were looking at the prices of the different versions of Battletoads Double Dragon, and the NES is far and away the most expensive, and I'm like, is there a reason for that other than rarity? Like, is it actually the better version of the game? As far as I can tell, it's just rarity. Because even though the NES version is good, I mean these are also great. And they look a little better, right? I mean, they're on more powerful hardware. Oh, come on. Grab the thing, my guy. Bro. There we go. Kind of like Bonk's Adventure for NES. It's worse in every way than the TurboGrafx version, but it's way more expensive because it's just less common, right? Rarity strikes again. God, I love the music in this version. According to price charting, this game, CIB on Game Boy is $1,000? Dude, Game Boy, OG Game Boy CIB collecting gets fucking crazy. It is unreal. Yeah, because the loose card will be like, it'll be like a $40, $50 game, and then you try to buy the complete. It's like $1,000 because nobody kept their Game Boy boxes. Yeah, you gotta be like actually rich to collect CIB OG Game Boy. Jackal is the only NES game with actual replayability, Savage. The only one on the entire system. Bro, it's like a Macca's level take. You're gonna scold us. Dude, I'm gonna have to go to the burn unit. Jeez, dog. Might keep your Nintendo boxes on the shelf, but yeah, Game Boy. You're not throwing the whole box in your backpack, right? For a while, a GameCube version of Mortal Kombat Deception was more expensive than PS2 and Xbox, so it's got some extra characters. You'll die on that hill. You'll die on that hill. Don't like any of the Mario games. No Legend of Zelda. I'm trying to think of what some of my favorite NES games are. I mean, I like weird NES games like North and South and like Archon and like my favorite games list for NES probably looks really, really weird compared to most. They're easy work though. I mean, does a game being easy mean it's bad? Or less replayable? Track and field? That's not on mine. Saying the Genesis one is the most affordable. Yeah, I think this is the one I would buy. If I were gonna get a copy, I'd just get this. Nice complete Genesis version. Dude, I love easy games. They're easier to stream. I stand for easy games, dude. Nothing wrong with an easy game. I almost didn't make that. That was close. Except if that easy game is Devil May Cry 2. If I can beat a game first try, it's too unstimulating for your hardcore gamer brain. Man, you must barely play like any modern games then, right? Right, because modern games are easy. Greatest heavyweights on Gen. I assume that's a boxing game. All right, let's get back to the Nintendo.
As you may know already, we changed our challenge rating of the game to a C.
Mainly because we beat it unexpectedly. Freaking Savage and Fabian, like right now. Had to change our challenge rating to a C, mainly because we beat it unexpectedly. All right, yeah, we're gonna do a Knights of the Round. Knights. Oh, freak out. Okay. Maybe a good reason why. A Soul Calibur? Yeah, absolutely. Manson with the raid. What's up, Manson? Just in time for some Knights of the Round. Welcome in, folks. Legend says that the man who removes Excalibur from the stone is destined to be the king. Saw Battletoads. We just game overed. We're on to the next request. You just missed it. We were comparing and contrasting the NES and the Genesis. Let's see, Knights of the Round. There it is, baby. Okay. Gotta state for the record, you're not a freak. You like easy games too. No, I mean, I totally understand if people don't care for easy games. Yeah, because, you know, if there's no challenge, you know, I think ultimately that's fair if you're not into playing games that are just kind of a cakewalk, but I don't know. I think you also miss out on some good experiences on games that are less about hardcore gameplay and more about just the overall experience. All right, attacks Y, B is jump, X is defense, A is what is M crush? Third party did the Genesis port. It's not as good. I mean, I thought it was pretty decent. I mean, we were saying I think it's better than the NES version, but it's less impressive as a Genesis game as the NES version is impressive as an NES game. Right, I would still take the Genesis version overall, but yeah, I mean, it's not. It's very clearly an 8-bit game that's been like prettied up to be a 16-bit game and not, you know, a full-on 16-bit remake. I'm going on a modern gaming rant. Modern adventure games that tell you the solutions to puzzles after like 15 seconds need to die. I mean, I think that's fine as long as you can turn off that option for them to spoil you it. Yeah, if it's not like toggleable, that's a problem, you know? And it should be off by default. And you should have to turn it on yourself. Speedrunners hate the Genesis version because it's glitchy, really. I mean, I didn't notice any glitches, but I'm also not speedrunning the damn game. How many subs for a Vegas Stakes speedrun attempt? 999. Oh shoot. Okay, hold up. That's our special. Let's maybe not spam the special immediately and kill myself. Might not be a good move. You're expecting Guile? It do be Capcom. Have it turned on for easy mode and then normal above. Have it off. Yeah, I would agree. All right. It's funny. I even read out the buttons and I'm like, let me spam the special move. Alright, stage 1, Village on Fire. A lot of these Capcom beat-em-ups do have limited credits though, so I don't know if we'll get through this, but we'll make an attempt at least. That is once again the special attack. Okay. Right, it's Y. Like games like Rise of the Tomb Raider where you can set separate difficulties for puzzles and combat. I mean, I think that should be more standard. Because they use kind of, you know, very different parts of the gamer brain, if you will. So yeah, I think that's a... I wouldn't mind if more games did that. Why, as in, why would you press this? Why would you not just spam the special? Oh, right, because it slowly kills you. Coat, got your Dragon Warrior Mastery badge. Nice. GG's on the badge. Also, did Mansta get a shout out? Are any of my mods here? Play Excite Bike World Rally and Excite Trucks. Nice. Takes a while to get used to the controls every time you go back to it. I should play more of that one. I definitely liked it more than Bots. Bots was a little much. Bots definitely felt like I definitely vibed with Truck a lot more. Truck felt focused and like the mechanics there were good. Bots felt like they just tried to add too much into it. It made it kind of a more complicated, an unnecessarily complicated game. Golden Axe? No, this is Knights of the Rounds on Super Nintendo. Have you played Bots, Mansta? I don't know. Yeah, you might like it more. I personally, though, found Trucks to be better. Yo, Toast, welcome back. Alright, get out of here, Scorn. Return didn't fall over. Good. That's always a positive. It's always what we like to hear. Thank you, Wizard, for the shout-out, by the way, too. Any Wii fans in the house, you should be following Mansta. He might be the biggest Wii apologist that I know. I know the Wii's got some good stuff on it. You just gotta wade through. I mean, you're usually safe with the first-party Nintendo stuff. You're usually safe with that stuff. Third-party gets a lot more messy. Yeah, a Wii apologist, if you will. I don't know, I will give the Wii credit. The Wii is, I believe, the only home console, at least in North America, where all those shitty data design interactive games got published. You know, like Anubis 2 and Ninja Breadman and Rock and Roll Adventures and, you know, all of those.
Aw, kick fucking ass.
Kick fucking ass. Life is kind of cool sometimes. So I respect the Wii in a weird way for being the only place in North America you could get the fucking jank PAL shovelware. They let literally anybody publish. Yeah, I still need to try Wii RE4. People sing the praises of that version. Which makes sense. Honestly, a lot of the games that I like the most on Wii have either the pointer controls or, well, mainly that. You know, if they're like a light gun shooter or they're like an action shooter. And you can use the pointer. Because I think that was the best functionality of the Wiimote. More like the motion gimmick, like the gyro sense and stuff. You know, especially if you didn't have Wii Motion Plus. I mean, some of that could work well, but a lot of it didn't. Birdman. I have some cousins who used to get a lot of budget titles on PS2 and Wii. When you don't have a lot of options, you can kind of make Cabela's Hunting Challenge work for a night. You do what you gotta do. Oh, was it the accelerometer? Yeah, a lot of them are used kind of in tandem, right? But yeah, it's a shame that more third parties didn't put the proper care and effort into actually implementing proper motion controls. What's up, Malroth? Oh, I've played this before. It's great. I mean, all the Capcom beat 'em ups of this era are fantastic. I have that bundle on Switch, the beat 'em up collection. Yeah, the Motion Plus was a lot better. Yeah, I wish more games took advantage of it. Although it's also kind of a shame that Nintendo just didn't have the Motion Plus functionality baked in from the start. But yeah, I mean, we've talked on the stream about so many instances of games, like especially if they got a sequel on the Wii that used the Wii Motion Plus. Like Red Steel is a great example. Like apparently Red Steel 2 is actually really, really good, but it sold like ass because the first one wasn't great and only supported the base Wiimote, and not well either. Level up! Sir Egwene in the Green Knight? I'm not familiar with that coat. Yeah, there was a lot of hype surrounding Red Steel, and then it came out. And again, it's a shame because everybody that I've talked to that's played the sequel is like, yeah, the sequel's like way better. But it was like too little too late. Which sucks. Because I think by that point, like a lot of people were burnt on the first one. All right, food break. I should eat some of this. Game, I've got a McChicken to eat. Some of the Cabela's games are wild. My favorite one that we've played on this stream, and I think I have the VOD of it saved on my archive channel on YouTube, but Cabela's Dangerous Hunts 2 for the Xbox and the GameCube and the PS2. It's like a 3-hour-long FPS that's actually very story-heavy, and it's very linear. Easily my favorite Cabela's game that we've played. Okay, let's go. The Swordmaster Bradford. You get to be on his horse? What the hell? Unfair. There we go, get him off. Oh, I can take it from him? Yes. Picked up a chicken dinner in-game as I'm eating the McChicken. He was meant to be. Green Knight shows up, challenges them to land their mightiest blow on him, chops the dude's head off. The knight picks up his head and thanks him, says he'll see him in a year. What the fuck? That's crazy. Music kind of sucks. Yeah, the music's not great here, is it? Which is slightly out of character for Capcom. Dude, finish him off. He's right there. There we go. Nice. Stage 2 clear. Arthur's defeated Bradford. Beautiful. 2am the chickens hit different. They do. They do. What's up, Luke? Welcome in. It's even better when your brother brings home McDonald's that you weren't expecting. I'm like mid-stream, he literally just shows up in my room with a bag. I'm like, okay. The Sword Excalibur? I can't say I know the whole kind of legend. I'm aware of it, though. Chapter 1, Unexpected McDonald's. Unexpected McDonald's is best McDonald's. What if it's from your sister? I was gonna say something. Fuck, I have to now. I was like, why does this sound like the beginning to a porno? Had expected McDonald's last night, Coat. You were prepared. Round of applause to Trashy. He's a good guy. Alright, we're back on the horse. Get out of here, soldiers. Skywalker. Knights of the Round of Applause, yes. Get back on the horse. Disney Sword in the Stones, pretty good. Strange women lying in ponds distributing swords, no basis for a system of government. Supreme executive power derives from a mandate from the masses, not some from farcical aquatic ceremony. Crispy has given this a lot of thought. Horse needs one of those truck beepers. Yeah, we need the reverse sound. The beep beep. Monty Python. I must admit, I'm less familiar with Monty Python than I should be. Alright, made it to the gate. Strange women distributing swords as a system of government sounds pretty good right now. Could use it right about now. Alright, are we in? I'm sure I'd like it. I haven't really seen much. Like, I've seen bits and pieces of mostly Holy Grail. Dude, the horse is kind of OP. What's up, Killicosm? Welcome in. How's it going? We are doing good. We're just playing some Nintendo games tonight. Sounds like the music does sound a lot like F-Zero here. Oh, fuck, dude. Tall man's getting me. Bastard. How many Monty Python movies are there? There's quite a few, right? Shit. How many continues do I have? 7? 7? That was way more than I thought. Yo, same to you, Killicos. No, I had a great holiday. Yeah, hope the same for you. Thanks for hanging here. Parts of Meaning of Life are amazing, but other parts suck. Like 4 or 5. Okay, I thought there was like at least a half dozen. Shoot, with 7 continues, maybe we'll be able to beat this. Holy smokes, dog. Level up, nice. Alright, can they kind of coalesce here? Get on the same plane? The magician out of here. Nice. Okay. You know, Life has this whole song where this Catholic guy sings about how he can't help but have his 150 kids. 150. Bro, giving the Mormons a run for their money. Get out of here, Buster. I'm gonna bust you up. Businessman meeting an office tower building, another building decides to do a hostile takeover, sailed their own office building into theirs. With scaffolding and plastic wrap as the sails. That's amazing. Exploding man, spontaneous combustion. He's like the drummer in Spinal Tap. Which, speaking of, apparently the new Spinal Tap is pretty good. I want to check it out. Come on now. Okay, got him. There's a new one. Yeah, it came out late last year. It's only a few months old, I think. Or shit, did it come out in December? It's fairly recent. Oh, it's gonna be kind of weird watching it now, knowing with what happened with Rob Reiner, man. No, I think the movie was out before that happened. Don't quote me on that, but at least I thought it was. Really sad story, that one. Oh, was it September? Okay, so it's been out, yeah, a few months. Honestly, like a holiday release would not have surprised me, though. Alright, there we go. Arlon. The Silver Emperor Arlon. Dude's got fucking jewel-encrusted armor. What an asshole. Like, I love the original. I mean, there's so many classic moments. You know, the goes up to 11 scene. The Stonehenge where they draw it on the napkin. They do inches instead of feet. Like, so good. Sex Farm goes hard. Okay. Really curious how they were gonna top turning it up to 11. The answer is fantastic. Oh, they do? You named your farm Sex Farm in Stardew Crispy? Amazing. Best name. Damn, bro, I'm so close. Finish him off. Majesty of Rock, that's a good one too. I can't remember the name of the. I really like the 60s send up one they do. I can't. The name is escaping me right now. What the hell was it? Tonight I'm Gonna Rock You Tonight is a banger as well. Flower People. Yeah, listen to the Flower People. I like genuinely love that one. Alright, stage 3 clear. Alright, stage 4, the Knights Tournament. Level up. Is Spinal Tap already on streaming? And if so, what platform is it on? Alright, get the flag. Let's go. Oh, is it Blu-ray already out? Shoot, I might just have to grab that. DVD video, baby. I'll be honest, I don't remember the last time I bought a DVD. If I'm gonna buy like a modern film, I kind of need at least a Blu-ray. I kind of need HD at least. Oh shit, Phantom. What in the name, bro? She's smelling the glove. It's another classic moment. Well, obviously that's what's happening in that photo. Clearly. Is there a question as to what else it could possibly be? Look at this and I asked, how much more black could it be? And the answer is none. None more black. It's the Black Album. I love that. The ladies love glove smelling, as we know. Shit, dude. All right, how many continues are we down to? Like 4? No, 5. I don't remember how long this game is. We'll try to get as far as we can. I mean, ideally we'll beat the game, but I don't know if we're gonna be that lucky. The limited continues do make these a little harder than they'd otherwise be. Sniff the Glove. What an album name. Come on, get back on screen, bro. At least give me a fighting chance here. Damn. We're almost there. Come on, dude. Just one more slash. That's all we need. There we go. Okay. Love that Arthurian legend where Lancelot slapped a ninja around. If that's not in the Arthurian legend, then it sucks. Yeah, who cares otherwise? Stage 4 clear. Yeah, I don't know if we're getting through this. That map screen's making me think this game's longer than I remember. Because I'm about to use another continue. Waiting for the part where Sonic shows up. Because that's what everything needs. Everything would be better if we just injected a little bit of Sonic into it. The Rambo series had ninjas, they'd be on Rambo 18. How many Rambos are there actually? It's so funny to me that Stallone, there's 5. It's funny that Stallone, like, he would be considered a legend with just either Rambo or Rocky. The fact he had both. And that both got so many films. Well, and shit, now he's got, what, Expendables as well now? How many Expendables movies are there? Like 3 or 4 of those, right? Like, it's just crazy the amount of franchises he's been in that have gotten so many entries. The story behind the Expendables is better than the movies. I've never seen them, honestly. I'm aware of their existence. I don't doubt they're not great cinema. Jean-Claude Van Damme was in the first one because Stallone pitched it to him. He gave some incoherent noises, did punching and kicking motions when describing what the movie was about. Stallone did that? So it's gonna be like, boom, boom, bam, bam. You in, Van Damme? Best pitch meeting of all time. How would you say no to that? So I would have been a legend with just Stop or My Mom Will Shoot. So the fact you have that, Rambo, and Rocky. The trifecta. Rambo, Rocky, and Stop or My Mom Will Shoot. Truly. I mean, Estelle Getty, though? Like, come on. That's another one where the story of the film is probably better than the film itself. Schwarzenegger convincing Stallone to do it because Schwarzenegger had supposedly backed out of it and really wanted the role. Like Jean-Claude Van Damme, you should check out JCVD. He's being held hostage in a bank robbery, but everybody thinks he's the one robbing the bank. And he plays himself in the movie? Interesting. Tango and Cash, I still gotta see that one. It's been on my list for a while. Another freaking tall man. Dude, the bird, stop. Can't you see I'm busy here, bird? All right, another level up. Got our health back. Fuck, man. How many in the news I got? 4? 3. Shoot. We're on stage 5. Yeah, I think we're gonna come up a little short, unfortunately. It was a valiant effort, though. Honestly, especially for being over 7 hours into stream and me getting, honestly, pretty fucking tired. Gonna surprise we even did this well. Dude, look at that health bar. They're like, it extending across the whole screen isn't enough. We gotta put a second little bar. This bar goes up to 11, dude. Alright, apparently I switched to Percival. I mean, it's exactly like the Spinal Tap meme, though, because it's like the bar could have been the 1, and then each hit could have done a little bit less damage. You know what I'm saying? It's the same exact concept. But this bar goes up to 11. Shit, dude. Come on. Damn. Is that another credit? Sheesh, dog. Okay. Yeah, we're cooked at this point. Oh my god, dude. I thought I dodged it. Got the asshole little minion coming after us too. I'm like, can you just leave the fight between the adults here, please? Yeah, ball bars, I guess is how you say that. Fuck, man. Last credit. Going Lancelot. Off screen. There we go, done. Okay, I at least cleared stage 5. We'll get to play a little bit of stage 6. Well, then we're probably game over anyway. Level 8. We're almost to level 8. Alright, Knights in a Strange Land. Yeah, this is a longer game than I remember. I gotta give Capcom some credit. For a beat 'em up, this has got quite a few levels. The West has fallen. Ball bars defeated. That was the final straw. Kind of hoping we can at least see to the end of the stage here and get to the boss maybe, but I don't know. I don't know how lucky we're gonna be. We have literally this life and the next one, and that's it. The tall man's annoying. Go. Level up. The shame I leveled up with full health, because you get a full health regen when you level up. They kind of wasted that. Mad tigers. Amazing how nicely detailed sprites of this era were. Yeah, no, this game's a fucking stunner. And the thing is, the arcade version looks even better. Right, like this is the SNES port. I mean, it's a great port, but yeah, the arcade version's even more gorgeous. Get back on screen so I can kill you, my guy. There we go. Never seen a cabinet for this? I haven't either. Come to think of it, I don't like beyond like what, Fatal Fury? Or not Fatal Fury, Final Fight. I don't know if I've seen much of any Capcom beat 'em ups like in the wild arcade cabinets. There is game over. Dang it. It was a decent, valiant effort. But we're out of requests, and honestly, I'm feeling like this is like a pretty good stopping point. Yo, Shane, good morning. You're catching me right for the end, unfortunately. But we'll be back tonight. Today is Monday. I don't know what we'll be doing today. We've done a request the last few days. I might boot up a game that I've been meaning to do a long play of for a while. We'll see. But I will be back today. Let me go ahead and find somebody for us to raid. Oh, perfect, right as we get the DKC underwater music. Thanks to everybody that supported and picked games today. Whether the games were good or bad, it's all appreciated. Thanks for getting us to our goal today. River City Ransom. Nobody requested River City Ransom, surprisingly. Surprisingly. Alright, there are some people on my follows list that I would normally raid, but I feel like I've raided them all recently. I'm gonna raid Curb. He is sleeping. But he is doing a 7-day subathon. He's like on day 5 going into day 6. So I wanna raid him at least once before his marathon's over. He does have Words with Friends going on stream right now while he's sleeping. But yeah, I haven't gotten and the thing is, no matter what day I raid, he's gonna be sleeping because, you know, I'm up at creature hours. And he sleeps like a kind of normal person, so I did want to raid him at least once during this week, so we're gonna raid him tonight. River Shitty Ransom, Lamau got him. Wow, Fabian. That's a great game. Yeah, but nobody requested it today. There is always next time. But yeah, we're gonna raid Curb. Let's go fuck this word. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play a couple rounds of words. I'm down. But yeah, I want to support him. He's been streaming like 24/7 the last 5 days at this point. And I want to give him the raid. So we're gonna raid Curb tonight. And like nobody else on my follow list right now that's active, that's live. You know, I've either raided them like super recently or it just feels like today's the right day to raid Curb. All right. Take care, folks. I'll see you hopefully tonight, most likely. If I don't, happy Monday. Happy start to your week. But we'll be here. I'm like 90+% positive sure we'll be here. I don't know with what though. You'll have to show up and find out. Take care, folks. See you soon. Peace out. Bye.